Hello. Hi, Anarchy. Oh, what happened? I mean, it's like there's some movie playing in the background. I couldn't tell if there's. It just like looked like it was like some kind of scary. It just was like very fake. How for I watched those movies as a kid. It's like not anything like that shocking. But hi, babe. Oh, you're laying down like a baby. Thank you, Anarchy. Yeah, too precious. But I don't think Nick meant anything by that. Like I think I don't think he understands. Like my channel is really under attack right now. So we have to just be cautious. I was thinking about reading like some kind of Bible verse, like a psalm. Let me see. I just post. I'll post the link first. Not to get like too religious, but it's always nice to say a prayer on like a Friday the 13th. So it's Psalm 59. This is a psalm. It says, "For the director of music to the tune of 'Do Not Destroy' of David, a miktam, a mikram, no miktam, when Saul had sent men to watch David's house in order to unalive him. Deliver me from my enemies, O God. Protect me from those who rise up against me. Deliver me from the evildoers and save me from bloodthirsty men. See how they lie in wait for me. Fierce men conspire against me, for no offense or sin of mine, O Lord. I have done no wrong, yet they are ready to attack me. Arise to help me. Look on my plight. O Lord God Almighty, the God of Israel, rouse yourself to punish all the nations. Show no mercy to wicked traitors. Selah. They return at evening, snarling like dogs, and prowl about the city. See what they spew from their mouths. They spew out swords from their lips and say, "Who can hear us?" But you, O Lord, laugh at them. You scoff at all those nations. O my strength, I watch for you, O God, are my fortress. My loving God, God will go before me and will let me gloat over those who slander me. But do not kill them, O Lord, our shields, or my people will forget. In your might, make them wander about and bring them down. For the sins of their mouths, for the words of their lips, let them be caught in their pride. For their curses and lies they utter, consume them in wrath, consume them till they are no more. Then it will be known to the ends of the earth that God rules over Jacob, Selah. They return at evening, snarling like dogs, and prowl about the city. They wander about for food and howl, if not satisfied. But I will sing of your strengths. In the morning I will sing of your love, for you are my fortress, my refuge in times of trouble. O my strength, I sing praise to you. You, O God, are my fortress, my loving God. How is that? Oh, oh. That was for you? Okay. I think that was for me too, but that was for all of us. Oh, you're welcome. I like the Psalms. I mean, that was kind of some of them get a little bit dark, but here's one more. But they got some of the messages do fit with some of the trolls here. It says a prayer against an enemy for the director of music, a psalm of David. God, I praise you. Do not be silent. Wicked people and liars have spoken against me. They have told lies about me. They have said hateful things about me and attacked me for no reason. They attacked me even though I loved them and prayed for them. I was good to them, but they repaid me with evil. I love them, but they hate me in return. They say about me, have an evil person work against him, and let an accuser stand against him. When he is judged, let him be found guilty, and let even his prayers show his guilt. Let his life be cut short, and let other men replace him as leader. Let his children become orphans, and his wife his widow. Make his children wander around begging for food. Let them be forced out of the ruins in which they live. Let the people to whom he owes money take everything he owns, and let strangers steal everything he has worked for. Let no one show him love or have mercy on his orphan children. Let all his descendants die and be forgotten by those who live after him. Lord, remember how wicked his ancestors were, and don't let the sins of his mother be wiped out. Lord, always remember their sins. They make people forget about them completely. He did not remember to be loving. He hurt the poor, the needy, and those who were sad, until they were nearly dead. He loved to put curses on others, so that those same curses fall on him. He did not like to bless others, so he did not let good things happen to him. He cursed others as often as he wore clothes. Cursing others filled his body and his life, like drinking water and using olive oil. So let curses cover him like clothes, and wrap around him like a belt. May the Lord do those things to those who accuse me, and to those who speak evil against me. But you, Lord God, be kind to me so others will know you are good. Because your love is good, save me. I am poor and helpless. I am very sad. I am dying like an evening shadow. I am shaken off like a locust. My knees are weakened from fasting, and I have grown thin. My enemies insult me. They look at me and shake their heads. Lord, my God, help me, because you are loving, save me. Then they will know what power that your power has done this. They will know that you have done it, Lord. They may curse me, but you bless me. They may attack me, but they will be disgraced. Then I, your servant, will be glad. Let those who accuse me be disgraced and covered with shame like a coat. I will thank the Lord very much. I will praise him in front of many people. He defends the helpless and saves them from those who accuse them. Congratulations, Samantha. Yeah, that's perfect. I love when it like love when it goes to a person that I know. Samantha's almost always here first in the chat with her little cute avatar. Yeah, great group. Whoa, enjoy. Fu Manchu. I think I saw Fu Manchu in chat today. High corruption is real. Okay, go ahead and hit the like too. There's 37 watching, 7 likes. You guys like me, right? I got a little bit stoned. Did I pin the link? I just posted it. Oh, it's pinned. Oh, Alex, come on. Yeah, okay. That sounds good, Sweet Pea. I hope. I think Beta might be here later. She's a fan of the Gold. We've had some good. You'd have some fans of the Golden Girls, right? I think we have a bunch. What multiple streams are driving you crazy, Bronzebro? What's happening? You're watching too many at once. You're addicted to the streams. Bronzebro got like 3 monitors going. Oh, me? Oh yeah, me. I have too many streams, right? I know, but you know, I got enemies. I got enemies. I don't know how that song goes, but Alex, why? Alex, stop. What is that? I don't want to. I don't want to have stuff to do with like wrenches and money. Okay, let's just avoid that. Okay, no, no, I don't want to. I don't want to like. I don't want to do anything with. Alex is just testing my loyalty. Alex, let's do it. Alex. Does that? But it's a It's a donation. You know. Joe. It's crazy. Alex. Hey, Alex. How's everyone doing today? Well, I got kind of stoned. Well, you're seeing my lap? Rudy's over the blanket over there. Rudy, you're in the blanket. I want to grab my watermelon. Oh, no, no hissing it, Rudy. Yeah, the Arizona hard teas were pretty good. Yeah, the kitty cats are good. Good bit. She's hissed at Rudy. Try this one. Unmute Alex.
I'm unmuted.
Yeah, now I hear you.
How are you, bro? You
I'm
good?
good.
Nice. I like that shirt. Looks good
Thank
on
you.
you.
Thank you. I think it was one of my dad's.
It was.
Yeah, he was kind of a
Well,
bigger guy, so it's kind of like a extra large probably, but
yeah.
I have a bunch of
What are
his
you What are
shirts I
you
like to
doing for
wear.
Father's Day? Are you gonna like lose your mind on panel with us, or are you gonna like
No, we're having a family event.
a family
Hey,
event?
hey LD.
Good.
And
That
so
was me.
yeah,
I wasn't lying about the 50. You take God's wrench away, I'll give you 50.
he said
But
let's
I
send
do
it.
not want to see him wrenched up next week.
Okay,
No more wrench. For
Send a
stupid
Zelle,
head.
send a Zelle, but it's like it's a donation, but I'll keep my word.
So take it first. That's how I operate. You have to show me proof.
Gotti has to approve.
You know what? This is between me and you. How does that shithead have to approve anything? I'm about to take his wrench away for $50. He has to approve it? No, he doesn't. Got it. Bye bye,
How do
wrench. Bye. $50. Sell right now. You take Gotti's wrench away and never give it back. That's the deal.
I
I don't want to
approve.
see him wrenched.
I
I don't
approve
want to see him wrenched up in
100%.
a
When
week,
he
a
sends
month.
the money, you do what you got to do.
Nah, bro. I already. We've been
Nah,
through
nah,
this. Me and Psych.
bro. You
He
send the
trusts me.
money,
You
he
take his
takes the
wrench
wrench.
first. You got the money.
It's very
Nope.
easy. You give him the money, he takes the wrench. No questions
yeah,
asked.
yeah,
Wow.
that's
Yo,
fair.
you're fucking. By the way, your voice box is fucking up because
Good, good, good,
you sound
good, good.
nothing
Don't worry
like
about
you
my
right
voice
now. You
box. It's state of the
understand?
Okay,
art.
how about this God?
You're
If
such
God
losers.
God
You
if he
all
does if
have
he
different voices. Yo, that God voice, Psych. That's not really him.
God if
This is
he
really.
It's a
This is more
recording.
him.
It's a
God
recording.
all right,
God, they have voice boxes.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
they go to
yeah. We
Best
got voice
Buy,
boxes, psych. Yeah,
yeah, and
psych.
they
We got
raise a
voice
little
boxes.
button, and it
Yeah,
makes the
yeah,
voice
yeah, yeah.
sound
We hit a little
deeper.
button and it changes the voice. Yeah.
100%. So
Hey, can't
Psyche,
stop, won't stop. Can't stop,
they
won't
raise the
stop.
but they raise
Yeah,
the button,
yeah.
and it makes the
Psych,
voice
take his wrench.
deeper,
Take his fucking
and
wrench.
it makes it lower. Voice box. You can go to Home Depot, my friend. Yeah, keep laughing, shithead.
Yeah, get that money,
Are you
shithead.
hurt, bro? Because I'm
Go
about to
ahead. Go
take
in your
your
pocket.
wrench.
Just go in your fucking
Yo,
pocket.
you
Get ten
sound like a
five. Get 5
faggot
cents.
now. Your little
Go
bitch
ahead.
voice.
Just
I
send
love
him the
this bitch.
fucking
Yo, I'm
money, bitch.
God. What a loser.
What a
Yo, this
fucking big mouth.
motherfucker's
You
been
can't
coming
back
up
up
here
your
as
own
God with that
bullshit.
deep
You
voice.
can't even back up your own bullshit. You're up here
That
fucking.
deep voice is a
Oh, come
lie.
on, Alex. Everybody knows you're a fraud. Listen, you're dealing with God right now. This ain't no fucking chump named
Nah,
Easy right
bro.
here. You're not dealing
Nah,
with some
you just
fucking
got
chump named
exposed.
Ghost. You're dealing with the
Li-
big boy.
Psyche,
Tough
Psyche,
dog.
listen to his voice now.
This is
Is
your
this the
fucking
God
boss
you've been
speaking,
hearing?
Alex. This is your fucking
Psyche,
boss. You're about to be humbled.
is this the
Pay
God
up
you've
or
been
shut
hearing?
up. Pay up
Completely
or
different
shut the
voice.
fuck up.
Completely different voice, Psyche.
Pay the man to
Com-
shut me up, please.
right? God,
I got 2
Psyche.
minutes. I got to get going. I got things
Is
to do.
this
Pay the
God?
man. Pay the man,
Psyche,
Alex. Pay
is
the
this
man.
God? It's a
Pay him.
completely different voice,
Pay him.
Psyche.
Pay him.
You
it's him
understand
Oh,
how
It's
Alex
him.
is on the
fucking
case, everybody. Alex
you
is on the fucking
understand how
case.
freaky
He's
and
gonna say
scary
I'm
this
some
man
guy
is?
named
Alex,
This
some
his
guy
such
named
voice.
Jimmy
It's him.
rude.
Pizza.
Alex, it's him. I recognize
God,
his voice. Okay, he was kidding. Okay, he was kidding. Okay,
Nah, that's
okay.
not God. He's so pissed off he forgot to raise his little voice box
You know what?
fucking
You know what?
parameter up.
Somebody
Now
send
this
him the
is the real
$50
God.
for Alex.
This sounds like
Alex
Tony.
isn't ponying up the
This could be
dough.
gold, bro. You understand? We've been
This
listening to
is sad.
God like a
This is
freak.
sad. Now he's mumbling. Now he's so embarrassed. He's mumbling now.
Wow.
You're fucking mumbling now for no reason.
Wow.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Wow.
Yeah. You see how easy it is?
Yo, bro, I just
Listen,
exposed
you
you.
could be replaced very easily, Alex. Very fucking
Yeah,
easily.
whatever.
Boom,
Whatever,
snap
bro.
my fingers and you're replaced.
Yo, keep using a fake voice to come
We'll
up here
get a
like a
new
loser.
fake
Oh,
cop to come
fake.
up here every
Oh,
day.
what a dick.
Yeah.
This fat losers, bro. They go to Home Depot. They go to Best Buy. They spend fucking mommy's money. They buy a voice
Motherfucker,
box.
listen to this guy.
I'm God. I'm God. You're
He thinks
nothing.
there's
You're a
fucking
piece of
AI
shit.
everywhere.
You're a fake. I just exposed you, motherfucker.
This is what he says. He exposed somebody. He just says it and it happened. It doesn't work that way, pal. This is the real fucking world. Alex, there can only be one number one. That's me.
Brother, you sound like a
sorry
little
you feel
girl
threatened all
compared
of
to
a
God.
sudden. You feel threatened because
Yo,
God
you've
is
been
here.
asshole. You fucked up tonight with your voice box.
Nobody fucked
You understand?
up,
You
pal.
sound completely different.
What about you fucking up when you're
You
walking down the
understand?
street? Everybody sees you're
So
only
you just
5'2".
exposed
What's that
yourself.
all about?
You sound
You're the idiot
completely
that exposed your
different.
fucking self walking down the street
Listen
like a
to this,
midget.
Syke. Syke's not
Listen, little
stupid.
midget.
Get
Get
look
some
at
lift for
you.
your fucking
Exposed.
shoes.
Voice box boy.
Little fucking
Exposed,
man walking
exposed,
downtown.
exposed.
Hey, look at me. I'm on the beat. I'm on the beat. I'm solving the cases. Hey, Psych, I'm solving the cases here. Yeah, look at that. I just exposed this guy. I exposed him.
I got a new voice.
Can't stop, won't stop.
You're a fucking loser.
Motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up. I
What do you
just
think this
fucking
is?
killed you,
Fucking
bro. I
kindergarten,
just
bitch?
exposed
Go
you.
back to school and learn how to
Yo,
fucking
I
deal with
always
real
knew you were
people.
fake, asshole. I
This
was
ain't
just
the
waiting for
shit.
today.
This ain't my
I was
first fucking
waiting for
day,
today.
asshole.
I was
You
waiting for
want to
today.
go? You're a long way from graduation, Alex. You're a long fucking way from graduating, pal. Go back to police academy.
I was
Go
waiting for
back to
today, my
police
man.
academy and
This
fucking
is the
go make
best
funny
day of my
noises,
life.
asshole.
This is the best day of my life. I was waiting for today.
They won't
I
even
knew
give
you
this
were
guy a
fake.
fucking whistle. You know why?
Bro, I had your
He doesn't
number
know how to
on day
fucking
one.
operate it.
I had your number day one, motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly. And guess what? Your number's been pulled, Zero. You're not dealing with no fucking tranny tonight. Go get your bike. Go get your fucking bike. And get your fucking shine box too, Alex. $50 fuck. $50 fuck. Now you've been destroyed for 50 fucking dollars. You should be embarrassed. Exactly. He shut up. You know why he shut up? Because he can't handle it. Psych, enjoy him. He's a broken man. Try to build him up if you can. I'll see you later. Let me know if he gives you the 50.
Okay. I'll let you know. Thank you.
All right,
Little freak. I win
Adios,
again.
asshole.
I just beat you into the ground.
Adios,
You fucking
asshole with no
loser.
money.
Tony, shut the fuck up, Tony. You fucking
broke
loser.
joke. You
Yo,
broke
Psyche,
joke.
this
You
is
broke
Tony.
fuck. Yeah, bro.
Psyche, this is Tony. This is Tony, the guy that porn bombs you. This
No,
is him.
it's not Tony.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
is.
Tony.
100%.
I don't know, Alex. You think all these people are different people? I mean, it's like it's too confusing. I used to believe in these.
Brother,
Like,
I do this for a living. Trust me.
Tony, it was you all along, Tony.
Silence. Crickets. Brother, I do this for a living. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. That's Tony.
I don't know. It gets too confusing. It gets too confusing who people are. Tony wouldn't say like it doesn't say. Yeah, maybe his real name. Oh, he left. He has to go. But maybe his name is Tony, but I don't think it's the same Tony. Nobody's Tony. Oh shit. Is everyone Tony now? Is this Tony? Hold on. I don't know. Is this Tony? Hold on. Hello?
Yo, I'm in the show.
Yeah. What's up?
Does it look like my name is Tony?
No. Looks
Looks
like your
like
name is.
Brownsburg with a crown, right?
Nobody said your name was Tony, bro.
So you sure it's the Tony? That's what Psyche said.
Oh, your voice sounds different now too, shithead.
Nah, it's the same,
So are
man.
you part of the free crew with
Might be.
different voices? One day I'm fucking Brownsburg, the next day I'm Brownsburg. The fuck up, man. You
Nah,
think
this
we're
is a regular
retarded?
voice.
Shut
I'm
up,
speaking
dickhead. No,
noisily,
it's not.
asshole.
I
Go
know
home.
you have a fake voice
Go
box
home
too.
and go home and get your
There
shine
you go.
box.
Bring it, bro. I got
Come on, man.
enough for everybody.
You got a
Get my
shine box?
shine box. Shut the fuck up, gay bird.
He's
You
a
fucking
dude.
gay.
Oh man.
Yeah, go get your little voice box,
You got
freak.
my voice box?
Listen to how different he sounds, brother.
Oh, it
Last
sound
night he sounded
different.
like a little girl. Now he sounds like this.
Whoa, now I sound
Brother,
like a
these
girl
cats are
Brody.
crazy.
This is crazy work.
This is not Tony. Bronzebird is not Tony.
No,
Give a shit.
this is not Tony, but there's another asshole like him with a stupid voice box.
I wonder who sounds like me. I'm the only bronze bird you know around in these streets, you heard?
You heard?
So I'm in the show, I'm in the show. Don't know what you did,
Not
but
for
I'm in the
long,
show.
dickhead. You keep it
Nah,
up,
not at
not for
all,
long.
dickhead. Fuck is you talking about? You know what I'm saying? You got Psyche all in his fifis, keep making like random streams and stuff like that. I try to watch your stream. All of a sudden it goes off. Then there's a new one that's on. Then it goes off.
What
Then
the
there's a new one
fuck
that
do
comes
you
on.
want,
I'm like, what the
asshole?
fuck,
Did you
man?
come here to just say this dumb shit?
Yeah,
Or did
I
you
came
come
here
here
to
to say,
say this
what's up,
dumb
Alex?
shit,
What's up,
dickhead.
Psych? Or you just
Yeah,
came here for this shit?
I came here for
Oh,
this
all
shit,
right,
dickhead.
cool. All right, talk to Psyche then.
No, I'm just listening, man. We got the Arizona. I need that in my life. I'm trying to chill on juice though.
It's
You know what I
hard.
mean?
It's a hard. Hold on.
Yeah, I figured they got the new ones, the new hard ones. You know, got a little bit of alcohol. How much concentration of alcohol it has in there?
5%.
Yeah, that ain't shit. That's still juice. Just juice with a little twist. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. It tastes just like the watermelon iced tea, whatever with the watermelon juice.
Does it still cost $1?
Well, no, the hard alcohol is like I think that was like
Psyche,
$4 or
think
something.
about Tony's mentality. He thinks he is God, right? I'll take your channel down. I'll strike you 15 times. God is Tony. Fuck, I'm good at what I do.
You do an investigation on StreamYard, Alex? You trying to figure out who's who? Is that what's going on?
I think Alex is on a wild juice case. Juice case. I don't know.
Sassy, you can see more BBCs if you like. Subscribe to Only Birds. I'll pull it out. It is so bad. So y'all just here just complaining about Gotti, aka who calls himself God.
Yeah, Tony. You mean Tony?
I don't know who Tony is. Then you say Ghost is Tony.
Yeah, he is Tony.
Who the fuck is Tony? Who's this mystical creature?
Tony Baloney. He's some loser. That has nothing else to do but fucking suck Psyche's cock every 5 seconds.
We a lot of man requests.
I love it. And he loses every single time.
So you people in the chat is naughty.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
You see the bird dick.
Look at you. You're a bird.
BBC.
What a dick.
You want to see the BBC? We.
BBC? Yeah, right. I'm sure.
BBC.
I'm sure. The way you talk, you haven't touched pussy in a year, bro.
Oh shit!
You're definitely not a
pussy in
ladies'
a
man.
year. I love when I get up in pussy, man. You know how great that feels? When you take off her panties and it's time to go to work. God damn. He said I didn't see pussy in a year. God damn. This dude knows my sex life. Would you follow me around, Brody? How you know that, Alex? I just want to get a chick from Queens. Just saying. Why is everybody so fucking silent?
I'm kind of stoned.
You stoned? Are you gonna go to sleep?
Because no one's taking your bait. You're fishing. I don't want to talk to you, and Psyche doesn't want to talk to you. That's why we're silent.
Why you got an
So
issue
keep
with
talking
me?
yourself, shithead.
Why you got an issue with me, Alex? What happened? I didn't even do anything when I came on this panel. You just got all in your fifis when I came on here. You automatically sat there and
Yo,
said
the word
that,
because you
that
say
I'm
Fifi.
Tony.
That's why. No
I've been,
man says
oh, shut
Fifi.
up. Oh, shut
So
the
if you
fuck up.
want to know
I've
the
been
truth,
saying
why I
fifis.
have a
You know
problem with you,
that.
bro, it's because you say Fifis and
You
pretend to
just
be
making
all
up shit,
hard.
Alex. You
Yo,
just
bro,
making up shit, Alex.
no, I'm not. I
Yes,
swear
you
to
are.
God, you
You
asked, I'm
never had
telling
a
you.
problem with me saying fifis until now. Get the
No,
fuck
I
out of here.
do. I do. I just held it
You
in
ain't
because
never
I
had
like
it.
you.
Nah, get
But
the
you
fuck out of here.
asked, and
You ain't
that's
never
the
had a
fucking
problem.
problem. You
No,
fucking
no, you never had a
pussy
problem with
fuck.
me. You never had a
Fifis.
problem with
You
me
know what I
saying
would do to
fifis.
you in real life if you said, if I encountered you and you were like, are you in your Fifis?
We
I
would
would
go to
break
an
your
Italian
jaw, bro.
restaurant. No, fuck
I
you.
will break your fucking. All right, yeah,
Shut up,
yeah, yeah,
Alex.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, shut up,
Yes.
Alex. We would go to an Italian restaurant together. I get you a bacon, egg,
The
and cheese. You
fuck
shut
up,
the fuck
man.
up. You know what I'm
Never.
saying?
Never was someone
Hey,
that
look,
talks like you.
check this out. There
Shut
goes
up.
cigarette voice. Shut up for a second. There goes cigarette voice in the chat.
You shut the fuck
Christopher
up for a
Marie.
second, cigarette boy. Fuck
Christopher
him and
Marie
fuck you.
with the drawn out voice. That's the only woman I know so far that's been on panels that
Dickhead,
got fucking
where's
bass in the
Exile?
voice.
Isn't Exile fucking your sister right now? Why don't you
Christopher
go
Marie.
into the next bedroom and watch Exile
Yes,
giving it to your
my
sister
brother.
from the back?
Yes. Exiled
How
is
about
fucking my
that?
sister. They have like 8
Yeah,
kids
he
together.
is.
What do you want?
Exile fucks the
So
shit.
what?
Exile comes in your sister's mouth.
That's not
How about
offending me.
that?
They're
Bring us some good
married.
content, bro.
They're married. What do you want? What do you want? Yes, Exiled is fucking my sister. So what?
Hey, Crystal. Hey, Crystal.
God
Crystal.
damn. How is that offensive to me? I'm not mad about that. I'm happy my sister's happily married, you dipshit. God damn. Hey, Crystal Marie, you want to jump on this panel so I can hear your cigarette voice, though?
Did you just
It's
say
very bassy.
dipshit? Did you just say dipshit, bro?
Crystal is very
Dipshit?
bassy.
You're not black. You're
You
not
ever hear?
black.
You ever hear? You ever
You're
hear?
whiter than the whitest kid on the planet. Dipshit
Like I
and
haven't heard that
fifis.
shit.
Come
I haven't
on,
heard that
bro.
shit all day,
Yo,
fam.
Bronsberg, don't ever come up here and say some tough shit again.
What
Dipshit and
about it,
fifis.
dipshit?
You're
The
just a
fuck
little
out of here.
pussy.
A
You're
little
an
pussy.
Uncle Tom. If you
Oh
are black,
shit! I'm
you're
an
an Uncle
Uncle
Tom.
Tom. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
and that's why you can't
Shit.
advance in the YouTube world because you're such a little nerd.
Oh
And
shit!
you don't have the balls to
Oh
say you
shit!
don't
I
have
don't
the
got the balls
fifis.
now.
That's why you
Ooh,
don't have the fifis
ooh.
to fucking
Yo,
last in
if
this
I had a
game.
dollar for every
Okay?
single
I
time
just
somebody said I sound like
what
a white
yo, bro,
dude,
I've been
I'd
on
be rich
detective
right now.
mode all day. I just
Brody,
solved another case.
Brody, you didn't solve shit, Brody. If I had a dollar for every single time somebody
You're
thought I
a
was white,
dickhead.
I'd be rich
You're
right
a
now.
fucking Uncle Tom motherfucker.
My Uncle Tom.
You ain't about that life.
Hey, Brody, I cammed up before.
Shut up.
Everybody knows I'm fucking black, G. Fuck you talking about?
No, you
They
cammed up
thought
for
I
me,
was
Oh,
but
black.
you cammed up for me just like you hold.
Gotti, who I'm about
fuck
to
off,
strip his
Spanky. You
rent
didn't
away,
sat
thought
there.
I was
Oh, fuck
black.
off,
No,
Spanky. You didn't
And
sat
today
there.
when I showed my
no.
hand,
Hey,
he was like, he's what?
Alex, he cammed up for me once. I thought it was Bill Cosby.
Yeah, he called me Bill Cosby. Fuck
Oh my
out of
God,
here.
he looks like Bill Cosby. He has a big nose and no hair.
Bill Cosby in like the 80s, like with the kind of
So
the
in
Bill
that,
Cosby
sweater.
when he was in the
so he
80s,
looks
that
like
means he
True
was like in his
Stones.
Yeah,
30s
He
or
looks like
40s,
True
Brody.
Stones' dad.
The
he was
fuck?
eating a pudding pop. He was eating a pudding
Put in
pop.
pop.
Yeah,
He's a
he's wearing a
jealous
sweater.
exactly.
Yo,
I
shout out.
say it.
Hey, nah, but still, shout out to Grandma. Excuse me. Shout out to Cigarette Voice, Crystal Marie. You gotta enjoy Crystal Marie, man. Every time she comes on, it
Yeah,
sounds like
don't
she's trying
worry,
to
I
hunt.
will, brother. I will.
She's looking
Okay,
for
when I
yo,
fly to
Crystal Marie out here
Michigan or where
looking
the
for a
fuck
bust
she is.
down. You heard?
Shut up, bird boy.
Crystal
Yo,
Marie looking for a
Birdman.
bust down.
Birdman. What's the matter? You're drunk.
Get a cigarette.
100%. What do you do tonight? You smoke dope?
smoke.
Oh, Bird, we lost another one. Bird's on drugs.
Get a cigarette.
'Cause this is not the real Birdman. He's on drugs. Wow.
Yo, I love it. Yo,
What happened, Bird?
hopefully Crystal Marie comes up here, please, because this should be funny. I want to hear that. Yo, she look like
You're drunk or on drugs, you fucking
She look like
freak.
one of them rehab bitches. That's what Crystal Marie look like.
Rehab
She
bitch.
look like she just got done getting off drugs. She's trying to get her life together. All right, come on. You got women that's in their 40s and 50s.
Yo, Crystal Marie is one of the hottest girls up here. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Brody,
You couldn't get Crystal Marie if you tried. If Crystal Marie was the last girl on earth that you were the last guy, she would not touch you, bro.
That's a fact.
You couldn't get Crystal Marie if your life depended on it.
But I wanted Crystal Marie though.
You're talking about her, so
I
obviously
know. I love
she's
how
on
she
your
got
mind.
yes, she is on my mind because I love how she got a cigarette voice. I love it.
Wow.
She
Ha
put
ha ha.
fucking
Well,
syringes.
Brownsburg, are you okay?
She
Did
put
Summer
syringes
and
in her
Christine,
esophagus.
did Summer
She
and
put
Christine fuck
shut
your
the
shit
fuck
up
up.
tonight or something? You
Nah, not at
sound
all.
off.
Not at
Something's
all.
weird. What's going on?
No,
You're
put
drunk.
syringes in her esophagus, and
You're
that's how she
fucked
got
up
her
right
voice.
now.
You know what I'm saying?
You're a little pussy. You never talk like this. Are you adapting some of my confidence? Is that what's happening? Because that happens a lot on YouTube up here.
I'm trying to
People
laugh.
become more confident when I'm around them. They just absorb my confidence. It
Alex,
seems like,
you are not the
because
center of
this
the
is not
universe.
you, bro.
You're
So
not. You're
are
not.
you absorbing some of my confidence for once in your fucking life,
Alex,
asshole?
Alex, you are not the center of the universe, Brody. And that's not happening, man. Just relax. You heard? Just relax. It's not that big of a deal.
I am the center of the universe,
Not
asshole.
like you would even disagree.
And everybody around me was a little pussy fuck
Not really.
until they hung out with me for a few months and then they became a man.
Not
And if you
really.
don't believe me, go watch it for yourself.
Yeah, I
Go
need to
back to
watch
panel 4
panel
and
4.
watch me
Where you
turn
talking about
fucking
panel 4?
Play-Doh into brick.
Where you talking about on panel 4? What channel you talking?
TPP.
Of course, you're gonna talk about TPP.
Okay? The fuck up.
It's crazy because you're not even at TPP anymore.
Fuck you. I'm
Uh-huh.
turning you into a man now, it seems.
You
Right?
can't
You
turn
got
me
balls
into a man if
now.
you tried. I've
Oh,
been
you
had
like having
balls,
balls,
homie.
right? Because
You don't
two
have
weeks
my
ago, you
resume,
were some
have you?
shy little freak.
I was a shy
Brunsburg, the
little freak.
powwow, please
Ooh,
pull
the
up. Now
powwow,
you're big
yeah, the
man. Look at
powwow,
you. Now you got some balls.
powwow,
Now you got some hair on your
powwow.
chest, huh?
You went to the
I
powwow. It was
love it,
all
gay
love,
bird.
powwow.
Yo, gay bird.
You
Are
only
you
saying
growing
that
some nuts?
Panthro is a fan of mine.
You finally dropped your balls.
Panthro is a fan of mine. Come on now. They only saying gay bird because of that homosexual
You're
Apollo.
gay bird. No, you're gay bird. You said you suck your own dick.
Why?
That's
No,
gay
I
bird
never
in my
said.
book.
Again, never
Yeah,
said
you
that.
did.
Never said that.
Yes, you did.
This
That's
is
why
how I know you
Apollo
dick
hunts you
riding.
down, bro.
That's why I know you dick riding Apollo because I never said that.
I'm not dick riding him.
You were
You
told.
said that,
When
and
did I
he
say it?
just.
You
You
said
dick
that,
riding Apollo.
You
I don't know.
Funny.
You
Never even.
Not
tried, no,
funny. It's not
That's a big cock.
doing it,
not funny. I never tried that shit in my
If
life.
I could suck my own dick, I would
Why would I
never
want to
leave my
suck my
house.
own dick? I love
So I'm
women.
not knocking that.
you put
That's
your
God's
legs in your
gift to
head,
man.
That is not
Imagine I could suck my own
Don't go
cock.
along with the bullshit.
Wow.
Don't go along with the bullshit. This is
Amazing.
what happens when you cocksuckers believe lies. This is what happens.
They're not lies, dick, because you
They're
said it.
lies. Prove
You
it.
said it.
Prove that I said.
You said it on
Apollo says
TVP.
the same
It's
thing and
up
never
there.
prove it.
No,
says it and
Apollo didn't
never
make that up. We all
Yes,
heard
they
it.
did.
Brother, I heard it too.
Where did you
You
hear it on
said you
TVP?
sucked your own dick.
When?
I don't have the
Give me the
timestamp.
number.
You're going to have to
Give me
ask
the
Apollo
number
for
of
that one.
TPP when I said it.
See,
Y'all never
Psyche,
can do it.
is that a leg? There you go. Psyche could do it probably. He's
When?
too lanky. His head is
Alex,
too
when?
far from his
Just
cock.
tell me when I said
But
it.
you're just
Tell
some
me
little
when.
fucking Mexican, right? You can just bend over and then. That's
When?
crazy work.
And that's crazy work. Now you're stealing my words. So when?
No, that's not your words. You know who made that up? Janet, Empress.
Janet
She
did not
says
make
that's
those
crazy
fucking
work.
words.
That's
You
where I
can't
got that
see.
from.
Now it went from
Not
dick
you,
sucking to
shithead.
clit sucking.
Empress Janet says
Janet.
that's crazy work.
Janet got it from somebody
That's
else.
her
Come on,
line.
you know Janet can't stand on her own because she's a loser. Come on now, Brody.
What? Janet will fuck you up, bro. What are you,
Janet,
crazy?
I made that bitch Janet cry. Are you
That
stupid?
girl will beat the shit out of you and piss on your face,
yo,
bro.
fam, I
Shut
made
up.
Janet
Don't ever
cry.
talk bad about her, bro. You're crazy
I
that
made
she has
Janet
more
cry,
balls
dog.
than any of you
Hey,
motherfuckers.
Brody,
Empress Janet.
I made
Shut
Janet
up.
cry. Stop playing the bullshit, fam. You don't even know the history between me and
You're a
Janet.
pussy. I don't care to know the history. I know her for what I know her from. And what I know is that girl will beat the fucking piss out of you,
No, the fuck
my
she
friend.
won't, bro. No, the fuck she
Yeah.
won't. That
Yes,
bitch
you
cry
will.
over the most
You would
dumbest
go
shit.
running if you ever encountered her. Like what, Bronson? You
Yo,
would
I
run,
know Janet for 5
motherfucker,
years.
from a
Man.
girl
I
called
knew
Empress
Janet.
Janet.
Excuse me. I knew Janet for about 3-4 years. You only knew her for like almost a
Oh
year.
wow, exactly. And
You
I
ain't
I
know
can read
shit.
character well.
No, you can't. You haven't known her
Says
as much as
what?
I know.
No,
her,
I
bro.
can't.
Blow up.
Okay,
Relax.
says you, says
Alex, you a
Bronsberg, the
newbie. You
fucking
a new
loser.
bitch.
So hold
You a
on.
new
You're
Alex,
telling
you a
me.
new
You're
bitch.
telling me
You
how
a
I
new
can read
bitch.
character or not? Is that what you just said to me?
That's
You
exactly what
know
I'm telling
my
you.
mind, my mentality, the way
Yup,
I,
I do, bitch.
look
I
at
do,
people.
bitch.
What
I
I
do, bitch.
you
I
is that what
know
you just said, bro?
because you don't know the history, kid. You
Uh,
knew. You a
I know
newbie.
enough, my man. I
You a
know enough
newbie.
to
You
know
a
that that
newbie,
bitch is
fam.
awesome and
You
you're
a
a
newbie. You a
fucking
newbie, man.
loser. That's what I know.
You a loser. That's right. Go home and get your shine box. You know what I'm saying? Relax. Now Psyche wants to leave. Did I tell you that? Come on, man. Why you gotta leave for, Psyche?
Because he wants me to
Bring your
whoop your
ass.
ass. Since
Bring
you're a
your ass.
loser, nobody will
Bring your
save you
ass.
now.
Bring your
Janet
ass.
owns you, I
Bring
own
your
you,
ass.
PvP owns you, Psyche
Janet
owns
can
you.
never own me. Are you dumb?
Yes, he does. What are you, crazy? You're
Are you
nothing
dumb?
compared to that girl.
Are you dumb?
You're out of your mind, bro.
You're
You're
fucking
crazy.
stupid, bro. The fuck out of
If
here.
you
Nobody
think
can
you
own
can even
bronze
come
bird at
close to that
7 yards.
woman,
I'm
you're
the biggest.
crazy.
I'm the biggest bird of myself.
Yeah, right. You call yourself a bird. Shut the
Yes.
fuck up, bro. Janet
Uh,
will whoop your ass. And
Janet can
she's a
never whoop
girl.
my ass.
That's crazy.
You don't know the
And
history of
she's
me and
hot. And she's awesome. Has a beautiful heart.
Janet.
She's a
Beautiful
good
heart. Are you
person.
stupid?
What?
That bitch
So
that
you
look
got
like a whole
an
goat
ad
head.
of her? A fucking, whatever. What?
You don't even know Janet, fam. Like I said, how are you gonna tell me if I've known her longer than you?
Have you ever met her in real life or just YouTube?
YouTube.
You don't know her either. You never even met her. I just fucking blew you out of the water, my friend.
No, you
You
didn't.
think you know somebody because you've been typing on YouTube? Wow.
So you
I
don't know
knew
her
you were
either,
a
right?
loser, bro, but you're upping the fucking ante. Now you're like a super loser mode.
I'm
You
a
never
super
even
loser
met Janet in
because
real life, and you're
neither have
judging
you,
her? You're
and neither have
judging
you,
a woman you
neither
never
have
met
you,
personally
neither have
because you
you,
sit behind a
neither
computer
have
and a
you,
fucking keyboard,
neither
bro?
have you, neither
That's
have you, neither have
crazy.
you, Alex, neither have you,
Yo,
Alex,
you never met Janet?
neither have you,
So
Alex.
so you sit behind a screen and a keyboard, you
Somebody's been
never
on
met her,
YouTube for
and you
over
judge
5 years.
her, and
Yeah,
you judge her.
absolutely.
That's wild work, my peeps.
That's
Like she
crazy
would
work.
say, that's wild work.
That's
Bronsford's
crazy
doing wild
work.
work.
Yeah, that's crazy work. Work. So you've only known Janet for about a year. I've known her for 3 to 4 years. What are you talking about, cocksucker? I know her better than you. I give a shit if I never met her in real life. You stupid. That's why your mic is saying adios, sucker. Sayonara, sucker. You understand me? I got a call. Shut your fucking mouth.
I ain't wasting my time with this fucking loser. Who is it, Janet? I got a call. The fuck up, bro. You're crying right now like a little bitch. Janet owns all you motherfuckers. I don't know, Sassy Scarlet, because we gotta fight over something. You understand? And that's what stings this bronze birdie fuck. Because I know her for 4 years. You heard him. I know Janet for 4 years. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck you. I find out what hurts them, Sassy, and then I apply the chokehold. You understand? And Janet hurts him. Poor Bronzy. I go for the jugular every single fucking time.
Yo, I'm in the show. I'm in the show. I'm by myself. What's up? Psyche just disappearing and shit. Why we doing that? Let me take some Q and A's because Alex just wants to be annoying, but it's Alex is great. Even though he starts bullshit with me, it's all love.
Who just called you? What
And
phone call was that?
just some phone calls that I had to
That
talk to
was a
some.
lie. No one calls you, dick. You didn't even have a girlfriend.
Oh shit!
I know. It
Oh
hurts.
shit!
I know,
Damn, you
baby. It
really
hurts.
know
You
me.
gotta get out there, man.
I don't have a girlfriend, Brody.
I don't
Damn,
know.
that's
I
crazy.
don't know,
What
bro.
else do you know about me, man?
I know that you're a black man
Yes,
with a bird avatar, with no girlfriend, and
right.
exile fucks the shit out of your sister every night. That's
Oh
basically
shit!
all I know.
Oh shit! Damn, that's crazy. So, do we want to take any Q and A's up in this bitch? Because you know Alex is just gonna say dumb shit, so we don't really give a damn about that. Sassy, you got a question, and y'all got a question. We want to ask a question to the bird.
When is the next
Honestly,
powwow, Mr. Powwow?
I don't know. I might do one tomorrow. I might. I may.
Wow.
I haven't been in the mood
Uh,
lately because I've just been kind of like
what do
sick.
you have? You don't. You never came up. So do you have like some dumb chair too, like these assholes and the
I
earmuffs?
came up before.
If I see you in earmuffs, bro, that's the end of you.
No,
You have earmuffs?
no, I camped up before.
No, I don't give a fuck. You have those headphones on, like with the little. Ah,
Do I
you're
have
one of those
headphones on?
dicks.
What do you
I know
mean?
you do, bro.
What do you
You have
mean?
headphones on, those
Yeah,
earmuffs.
you have
What a
headphones on.
loser! What a
What?
loser!
Mikey
Holy
has
shit!
headphones on when he streams. What are you talking about?
Everybody with headphones on is a loser.
Okay, so that means that you just a winner, right? Because I have my headphones and I have my mic. So I mean, I don't get it. You just looking for something to complain about. You trying to get me in my fee-fees? It just won't work,
Oh my
Brody.
god, you're getting psyched. When you say fifis, I'd rather have Psyche's balls in my mouth than
Yeah,
listen to
well,
that
that already
bullshit.
happened. Well, you've already said
Jesus.
you
By
want
the
to dig
way,
down.
you have
You
to
already dig
get
down
into
psych.
the 20th century, my man. There's
Uh,
wireless. You ever heard of
why?
wireless and
Oh,
earbuds? You don't
oh
have to
man.
have the earmuffs from
Oh
1980.
shit.
You don't have to look like Princess Leia.
Fuck is your hair dripping wet, Psyche? What the hell were you doing?
He was sucking cock in the shower. What else is he
You
doing?
sucking invisible dick? Whoa.
His own dick.
What the fuck happened to you?
There's got to be a dick to suck
Why the
it.
fuck
Either
Psyche
his,
look sad?
somebody.
The fuck? Why the
Maybe he
fuck
was sucking
Psyche
his
looks so
cat's dick.
sad?
Who knows? Marbles came back. Were you sucking
I
Marbles'
don't.
cock in the shower?
Look at him. He's dripping wet. What is going on here? The hell is wrong with you? Was
And
you
you got to
working
use
out?
soap, asshole. Remember they were saying something about soap.
Did you take a wash or something? Did you just wash up? You take a shower?
He
This
took a,
man is wet.
he he did a holy how's your
This
father?
man is wet.
To his undercarriage.
Who's Lulu Ivy? Hi.
I'm about to time the shit out of her. Who is she?
No, you don't need to.
Why not?
So guys,
I gotta
I want
tell
to
my
announce something.
somebody, bro.
So I can
Hey,
do.
Alex, you're being loud, Alex. Hey, look what I have. Okay, so I got this new deck. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Look what I so look at it. Is the HooDoo Tarot, and it's a big deck. It's a big book, a big deck. Have you heard of
Another
this? The
one?
HooDoo?
In trouble now doing
Yeah,
that hoodoo.
this is from Easy. See the picture, Bronze Bird.
Oh,
She's
nice
like, oh my
nails.
gosh,
Nice nails.
Mm-mm-mm.
it's
Yeah,
really
you
nice.
you know
It's a big. It's a nice.
you shouldn't trouble
I'll
me
read.
like
I'll read the back of
Bronzeford,
it.
are
It
you
says,
gay?
what?
hold on.
That would make sense, actually.
Hey,
That
Alex,
would,
Alex,
like,
my ears are hurting. Hold on, I need to your
What are
mic.
you saying?
My ears are hurting.
Did you
My
just
ears are
call me
okay.
a homosexual?
Okay, can I just read the back of the book real quick,
Not a
or the back?
homosexual, man. I'm
Okay,
straight.
it says,
Heterosexual.
celebrating the complex American root work tradition, the Hoodoo Tarot integrates esoteric and botanical knowledge from Hoodoo with the divination system of the tarot. Structured like a traditional tarot deck, each of the 78 cards features full color paintings by magical realist artist Catalin Foisy and elegantly interprets the classical tarot imagery through depictions of legendary root workers past and present as well as important Hoodoo symbolism. In the
wow.
accompanying, yeah, in the accompanying guidebook, Tirana Lee McQuiller provides a history of hoodoo and its complex heritage, including its roots in multiple African and Indigenous American ethnic groups, as well as European influences. She explores the tradition from forms of divination used by root workers, including cartomancy, explaining how pairing the tarot with hoodoo is a natural fit. For each card in the major arcana and the four suits of the minor arcana, sticks, baskets, knives, and coins, McQuiller shares the history of the root worker or symbol featured, any associated magical plants, a related scriptural quote, and guidance and advice based on the card's meaning. She also offers instruction on card spreads and shares sample card readings. So I can't wait to use this.
We,
So cool.
we,
Yeah, I love the different sets. I love that.
we.
I look
Hey,
for a
can I
long
ask a
format
question?
set, and there wasn't one.
Did
There is.
Sassy ever come up on panel?
She
No,
just
no, I
might
don't think
have.
Sassy ever has. I don't think Sassy, but
Yeah.
some people are
Yo,
not panel
Bronze, I
people.
was gonna ask her that today in the chat. You read my mind,
She's
but
a
I
good
didn't.
mod. She's a very good mod. She's a great mod. She
Why
never has.
though? Is it like
Well, Jamie did. So I was asking maybe some others might follow, like HK, Memphis,
yeah? Like,
Shay,
what's the problem?
or
Like, I don't
Sassy.
understand. Sassy, why can't you just hit the link and come up?
Maybe she doesn't want to.
But you know,
Wow.
but remember,
My
you don't have
bad,
to share.
Brian. My
Remember,
bad, Brian. I'll back off.
I'll just sit in the chat talking shit forever. Come on.
well, you can
Unless
use
you're a
any.
cripple like Brian
You know how many
King.
places I go to and I keep
Brian
talking
King is
shit?
in love with Sassy, by the way. And he doesn't come up because, according to Brian King, his story is he's disabled and he can't because he can't hear some dumb shit.
That was a dumb shit.
Sassy.
If he has
Yeah,
a
some stupid shit.
disability.
Brian King, tell him. Tell him why you can't come up.
I already
I've
know the
seen Brian
reason.
King for the past 30 years.
Brian is a
And when I say
supporter of
why
my
you can't come
channel.
up,
So yeah.
shithead, can you shut the fuck up for one
No.
second? Or
Oh
you're turning
shit.
Sassy.
Yo, Sassy does. Is that gonna be in Psyche's Discord? Because I'm gonna peep
Discord.
it out.
Yeah, fuck that.
I'm trying to see what's up. It's the summer.
Fuck all
Trying to see
that.
some bathing pictures. You understand?
But yeah, if you ever
No
want to
stop,
come up,
no stop.
you don't have to share your voice. You can use that any avatar you want. As long as it's your own or
Jacob
You
Rendon,
can
I
use a
know you're
voice
easy,
changer.
dickhead.
Sassy can
Jacob
use a voice
Rendon in the
changer.
chat is easy, by the way. Just if anybody's wondering who that is.
I wonder
That's
if
easy.
Sassy got the goods. What's
Oh,
up, Charisma?
wow. Jacob. Give it up, buddy.
That maybe might turn into a yes, Sassy. Just saying. Bronzebird is full on simping out right now, and I don't care. I don't give a shit. You know, I could really go for Arizona right now. Been drinking water all day. Or coconut water.
Arizona pussy or Arizona iced tea?
What if they make spiked coconut water?
Yeah,
That'd be a good
well,
deal.
Interesting.
but I don't know. I mean, they have everything else at Whole Foods now. They have spiked sports drinks. Like they have,
Wait, slow down, Psyche. Did you say spiked sports drinks?
yeah, it's like a Gatorade. It's called Light something. It
Are you
was like, but
serious?
Ah,
yeah,
I ain't never
Gatorade.
seen that. I ain't
No,
never
hold
seen that.
on. A Gatorade.
I have a
You
Whole
get
it's called
it?
Foods not far from me either.
it's
Gatorade.
called
That's funny.
it's called Light Strike. It's called Light Strike, and if you have to go to
Gatorade. Oh my
it's
god.
it's, it's not it's
That's
not it's not it's not in the beer case. It's like near the kombucha, like the hard kombucha and stuff, and it's
that
like
is
in like
such a
little.
contradiction.
Gatorade. You know how many millions
That
Gatorade can make
like
off that?
nah, seriously, that's like a
They just
whole
gotta
entire
slap a rainbow on the
contradiction.
box,
It's a
and
sports
it's a
drink,
wrap. Gatorade.
but
Yeah,
if you
it's
get the
it's
alcohol, it removes
Oh
the
my
electrolytes
god.
out your body. So it's
it's
like you're
it's
giving
it's 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 not it's not a,
Gatorade.
it's
Psyche
not
just made it.
it's not a hydration drink, but it's like a refreshing alcohol, like hard alcohol, like alcohol. But I think it's like only 5% alcohol too. It just tastes like Gatorade. I think they have the orange flavor and like a mango. Oh, the orange is the mango. Oh,
I
you have a
love
lemon lime
mango.
and the
Mango is
mango.
the
but
best
it's still
fruit
a
on the
contradiction
planet.
because if it's a sports drink and then it's alcohol, alcohol usually removes the electrolytes out your body
Yeah,
and keeping it.
it's yeah,
Pineapple and mango.
it just tastes like it's not like saying
Bronsford's
it's
a
a sports
nerd,
drink.
by the way.
Yeah.
I
Bronsford
am.
is a nerd.
I am.
He's like Steve Urkel. He has
I
a
am.
pocket protector. He
More
doesn't
like
have a
Right.
more
girlfriend.
like
He's just
Stefan.
some
More
nerdy
no.
dickhead.
Nah, I'm more like Stefan. I'm the cool nerd.
Nah, you're
From
fucking Steve
Family Guy.
Urkel, bro. You're
Nah,
Steve
nah, nah.
Urkel.
I got more swag
Go
than
check up
fucking.
on fucking your sister.
Bronzebird, say, did
She's
I do
getting
that?
fucked by
Say, did I do
Axel.
that?
Nice and good.
See what? What did I see? See what?
I said, say, did I do that? Can you say that?
Yeah,
Did
got
I do
any
that?
cheese?
It's a real bad
Got it.
impression, Brody.
Got any cheese? Did I do that?
I don't
That
care if
was
you're
Carl
married,
Winslow.
sassy. I like
Carl
looking at women.
Winslow was a cop, and he was the man, and Steve
There's a lot of
Urkel was the
women. There's a lot of
neighbor.
women that's married. I
And
find
he was in
attractive.
love
I'm
with
sorry.
Carl Winslow's daughter, which was a weird thing, right? And Steve Urkel was the only one actually that was like enough of a man to be with his daughter. If
It's
anyone
more. I'm more
caught
like
that,
Stefan. I'm more like Stefan from Family
yeah,
Matters.
You're
Steve
like,
Urkel
Steph,
actually
Steph, Stefan,
fell in love,
Nerd, but I'm
and that
cool.
girl just fell in love.
Stefan Arkell, his like cousin or something. Was it his cousin or he cloned himself and it was
He
a cool
cloned
clone?
himself. He cloned
Mm,
himself and made himself Stefan, which was the cooler version of himself. That's me.
yeah.
I don't.
You're
And I'm a
Stefan.
nerd, but I'm more like a
Yeah.
Stefan. I got swag. You understand?
Yeah.
You got dick, asshole. You're a
You know,
bird with a
Alex.
crown. You know what swag?
Did
I
you
show
just say I'm a
speed.
bird with a cock?
I show speed. Has swag. A,
Yo.
a, a 19-year-old kid has more swag than your stupid ass. You
Oh
don't have swag.
shit. I don't have swag.
I have swag.
Okay,
I have
Alex.
Janaco swag. Yeah,
Whatever the
you don't
fuck
have
that
swag,
means,
bro.
man.
I know you don't.
You want to
But
compare swag?
bro, you live in New York?
Yeah. Motherfucker, you know I live in New York.
Where?
Uptown, kid.
Uptown
Bronx.
Manhattan?
Bronx.
Bronx. You're in another one? Oh my god. So you're in a
I'm in a what?
fucking project building too?
I'm not
Jesus.
in a project building,
Another
sir.
project, baby,
Nah,
motherfucker.
I'm not. I don't live
You
in the
can't because
projects.
you're not thugged out like that.
Yeah, because you
You
live in
know. So,
suburb Queens. You think you better than
oh
me,
wait,
huh?
so your mom actually made some. Your parents made some of themselves and live in the
Absolutely.
nice part of the Bronx.
No, 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 no.
Oh, so you're a nerd from the Bronx trying to be thugged out like the project cats.
Alex, I
Now
should
I
be like
got it.
you.
I
I should
just
be like
figured it
you.
out.
I should be like
I
you.
just
Because you
figured it
live in
out,
suburb
bro. Yo,
Queens.
listen,
Because you
I
live in
will
Queens.
walk
Because you
through the
think you better than
project
me. You
and smack
cocksucker.
everybody. You
What?
understand?
What?
I've been walking through
Alex,
projects
why?
since
Because you
I
live
was
in it.
born.
Why? Because you live in a
You
suburb
understand?
Queens.
I
Because
am
you live in suburb
Colombian.
Queens.
They see me
Whatever. I
coming
don't give
and
a
they
shit if you live
run.
in
What's up,
Queens. All right.
Poppy? What's
I
up,
love
Poppy?
Queens,
You're just a little
but
herb.
you
You're
really
a
trying
little
to. That's
herb, bro.
classism.
You're just a
That's
nerd
classism,
herb
bro.
that wants to be down.
Down
You're
with
not even
what?
thugged out. You're a
Down
little
with
herb.
what?
Wow.
You think because you take the lure, you think you better than me? You take the lure, huh? Take
I know I'm better than you.
these
I know
suburb
I'm better
Queens
than you. I don't
motherfuckers,
think I am, Bronxburg.
huh?
I know
Because
I'm
you live
better
Guys,
in
than you.
Burb Queens.
hold on,
100%.
Shut it,
guys, who wants to come up
And
asshole.
for,
God will come down and tell you, like
guys,
Alex is better than you,
hey,
Bronx. Trust me
Alex,
on that.
Alex, guys, who wants to come up for a reading? Like, I want to read from my new deck. Who wants a reading?
Let Crystal Marie with the cigarette voice come on. Come on, I
Okay,
want to
Crystal
hear
Marie, can you?
Crystal Marie hit the link.
We'll do a
What are
free.
you
I'll do
talking
a.
I'm
about,
trying to
dickhead?
hear.
What do
She has the
this
cigarette
isn't
voice.
you, bro. You're
I
acting like
like
me.
Crystal
You don't
Marie with
talk
the
this way,
cigarette voice.
Bronx.
It's cigarette
Nah,
voice.
you can't be hard like me, bro. You can't be Alexander.
I don't want to be Alexander.
You're
I'm fine
trying
with
to
being
be, because you
Bronzeberg.
don't talk like that.
What do you
You're
mean?
Bronzeberg. Remember
What?
who you are. You're
What?
Bronzeberg.
We both have a New
You're
York
not
accent.
Alexander McQueen.
Relax.
You're not thugged out.
Relax.
You don't live this life.
We both
You're
have
some
a New
little
York
herb, bro.
accent. We're both from New York. Relax.
Shut the fuck
Relax.
up, bro.
Just relax,
You're
Brody.
not about this shit, man. I can
About
hear it in your
what? I'm on
voice.
a stream with
I can
Psyche.
hear it in
What are
your
you
voice,
talking about?
brother. You're trying too hard to be down.
Try hard what? This is how I talk. Come on, Alex. These motherfuckers that think they live nice because they live in the suburb section of Queens think that they could talk to me crazy like this. Have some fucking respect. You understand? I want to go out and get me an
Brother,
Arizona, the
you think I
alcoholic
always
Arizona.
lived
I
in
want to
the
get the
suburbs of
alcohol
Queens?
Arizona.
Hold on, Bronzy. I'm not like you. I wasn't always with a silver spoon in my mouth,
You
homeboy.
had the
I
silver
grew up in
spoon.
Colombia. Okay, don't even step foot there because you wouldn't make it a day. And
Thank
I
you.
grew up in New York City. As a little kid,
So did I,
I was
son.
going to Manhattan on the train at
Me
10 years
too.
old with my
Okay.
boys.
I was
Don't
going
tell
on the
me
train
about
at 8.
suburbs,
I was going on the
brother.
train at 8, bro.
I've been in
What do you mean?
the worstest
I was
of the
jumping
worst. New
turnstiles at
York
an
City
early
is
age. You
my
heard?
home,
I was
brother. I
jumping
can step
turnstiles
into the worst neighborhood in New York City, and I'm a king.
Okay.
You understand me?
You gonna go to
This is
Brownsville?
my home.
You gonna go
Don't
to
ever talk
Brownsville?
like that,
Are
faggot,
you
while
gonna
you
go?
sit
Are you
behind
gonna
some
go to
screen.
Brownsville? Are you
Go
gonna
to
go to
fucking
Brownsville?
Flatbush. Go to
Man, I've
fucking
been to
Brooklyn,
Flatbush.
brother. Go to
I've been to
Bronx.
Flatbush.
Yeah,
I just
right.
told you I'm from the Bronx,
Go
bro.
to Flatlands. Go to Rockaway.
Bro, what you
Don't
naming all these places
fucking
I've been to?
yo,
I've been to Far
brother.
Rockaway. I plan on
Yeah,
going to Far
right.
Rockaway
Once with
next
your
week.
parents at the beach when you were
I
2.
go by myself,
Shut
cocksucker.
up. Yeah, whatever, bro.
I go to Far Rockaway by myself. Fuck
Brother,
you
I
talking
can
about?
hear
Take the
the
A train
fear
over
in
there.
your
You
voice,
understand?
asshole.
Did you go
I
to
can
East
hear
New
the
York?
fear in your
You
voice.
are,
You're not
right?
about
Did you
it.
go to East New
You're not
York?
about it.
Did you go to
You're
East
not
New York?
about it, brother.
Motherfucker.
East New York, I
Did
piss
you go
on
to
that
East New York?
bullshit.
Huh?
I used to go to on the Interborough to East New York and every neighborhood in it when I was fucking 15.
Did you
I
go
would
to
be in
Broadway
the
Junction?
Interborough,
Did you
three
go to
cars
Broadway
deep,
Junction?
3 cars deep, 20 of us
That's
on the
right. You ain't go
Interborough
to Howard
every
Beach.
night,
You
brother.
ain't go to Bensonhurst, brother.
Every night.
You know that shit. You
I haven't
understand?
left that fucking
Motherfucker.
keyboard. Shut the fuck up. You know nothing about New York,
You ain't go
homie.
to Southside Queens, motherfucker.
Shut up.
Jamaica. You understand?
The fuck
The
Jamaica.
fun of the
Your
Baisley
mother's
projects.
Jamaican. Fuck up.
Cock.
Fifi. Tell me Fifi's again.
You in your fifis. You understand? That's how it works. You're in Flatbush,
Yo,
Crown Heights.
you
You
know who he
understand?
sounds like? He sounds like God a little.
You sound
Sounds
like
Oh,
Gotti.
crazy.
I thought
A
he's
little
from
bit.
Boston.
A
I thought he's
are
little
from
you
bit.
Boston though.
are you Gotti? Are you Gotti on a
Are
voice
you
changer?
Gotti? Are you God,
They got
Bronsberg?
the voice change of Gotti.
Wow.
Word. See how that
Listen
works?
to him.
I
He
use
talks
AI. I use
psyche,
AI
bro.
to
You
clip
gotta
his
start
voice.
opening the ears.
I use AI to clip his
This
voice.
is God.
Fuck.
Ha, ha. You
Psyche,
guys are
I
fucking
lied to you.
suckers,
My name
bro.
ain't
You guys
Bronsberg.
are suckers with
You
all
could
these
put your
stolen
fucking cat in
accounts,
the back, but it
with all
don't
these
matter.
different accounts trying to infiltrate, trying to pretend
Infiltrate
you're
what?
different people. I
This
see through
twisted
you
team
like a
was off
glass
the hook.
fucking wall, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, God. Yeah.
Why? How come, Jamie? Can you come up here? I want to.
Who wants a reading, guys? Come up for a reading. I want to do a reading with the
There's
new
no reason
cards.
for me to come up. This dude just wants to argue me. I'm good. Nah, Crystal, because you don't want a challenge in your life. That's your fucking problem. You sit up
Nah,
there and you
she doesn't
talk your
want to
shit.
talk to some
Shut it.
asshole.
Krista
You're an
Marie with the
asshole,
cigarette
dickhead.
voice don't want these problems.
Brother,
Crystal
you're
Well,
Marie ain't
giving
gonna
it
hit the
talk.
link. Ain't gonna do
Crystal,
shit. That's the reason
Crystal,
why.
He PPP's
Crystal,
me for this.
Crystal, if
You're
you
stuck
come,
in PPP
I
land.
give a fuck
This
oh,
about
isn't
Chris,
PPP
PPP,
land.
Crystal,
bro.
oh, Crystal, if you come up for a reading, I'll kick them
This
off
guy's
for a
having
few
You gonna
minutes.
PPP
kick me off so
withdrawal
that
on
Crystal get
psychic
airtime? Get the
panel.
fuck out of here. You gonna sit up there and do that with Crystal so I can hear that motherfucking cigarette voice. You put
That's my
syringes in
girl,
your
motherfucker.
esophagus. That's
That's
what the
my
fuck you
girl.
do, Crystal Marie.
Little
You
boy,
put
little
syringes in your
boy.
esophagus.
Esophagus.
Contains
Yo,
Oh,
God,
venom.
shut the fuck up.
Motherfucker.
Yo, Psyche, this is God.
Who the fuck is that?
oh dear
You
God!
hear that shit, boy?
I thought my door was being like knocked in, but it's just the garbage truck putting the garbage can back.
Okay, because you just got hyped up just now. I just saw your face just now, man. Yeah. So
It sounded like someone was banging on my door, like really hard, bang, 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 like, and then but then it's like, then I was like, oh, it was rolling by.
did
So,
Crystal Marie get off of rehab? I want to know. Did she get off of rehab?
hi, Shamrock.
Her hair was looking like twigs. Shout outs to Crystal Marie. Crystal Marie out here looking stupid. You heard? She had on like 5 hats, looking like a drug dealer, a drug user. Like she pushes a fucking shopping cart around LA. Oh man, yo, I'm telling you, it's fine. If Crystal Marie doesn't want me on, I can jump down. It's fine. I just want to hear her cigarette voice.
Yo, God, shut the fuck up, bro. What a loser. This
I
got
really do.
crazy.
I
Yo,
seriously want to hear that
Bronsford,
cigarette voice.
Bronsford is a powwow having faggot that if Christine yells at him, he'll go crying into his room. And now
When do
he's
I
up
ever
here
get
like I
crying? I
want
enjoy
Crystal
Christine.
Marie Did you drink a bottle
Did
of
you say
vodka, bro?
Christine?
Shut
I
up.
enjoy Christine.
Did
Christine
you
is
finally get
awesome.
some? Yeah, Christine owns you and Summer. Shut the
Christine
fuck
does
up.
not own me.
They own
Neither does
you.
Summer.
They do. They own you.
Christine and
Shut
Summer
up.
does not
Everyone knows it.
own me.
Everyone knows that Christine and Summer own
Yeah,
your ass.
whatever.
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
Christine and Summer does not own me. They
Yeah,
come to
they
the
do,
powwow and they
brother.
enjoy
They
themselves.
fucking own
Stupid.
your ass. You're like the little puppet.
See how Crystal Marie's in her fifis? Hey, it's your dumb ass that decided to argue. Not my fault you get drunk on panels, you dummy. Fucking stupid. Go home and get your shine box. You understand? I don't give a shit if you trying to chill, Crystal Marie. You have a cigarette voice, and I love making fun of you for it. I love seeing you getting your fifis. So every time I had the opportunity, I want to see you getting your fifis. Sometimes when I don't feel like it, I'm gonna be chill. Maybe today you could chill.
No
I'll
one
chill.
cares. No one cares. You're
I
a
know no
loser.
one cares. That's why I'm saying it.
Like Bronsberg was talking last night. Shut the fuck up. He's
Yeah.
probably gonna get porn bombed in 10 minutes. And this all will
Don't
be
wish
erased.
that. Don't wish
So
that
keep
on me.
wasting your breath,
Don't wish that
asshole.
on me. Don't wish that on me,
I'm not,
Alexander. Have
bro,
some
but it's
fucking
been
respect.
happening all day
Have some
long.
fucking respect for Psyche's panel.
Shut
You
up,
understand
bro.
that? Have some fucking
Yo,
respect.
God. I
He
know
doesn't
you're
need
God.
to have no. He doesn't need
You're
to have
God.
no goddamn
You're a
P-bomber
loser.
on this
You're a
fucking
loser.
panel. Have
You're the
some
one
fucking
doing
respect.
it. You're the
He
one
just got
doing
out
it,
the
homie.
shower. He's
You're
clean.
the
He
one
doesn't need
doing
to
it,
be dealing
brother.
with your
You're the
dirtiness.
one doing
You don't
it.
need to be
You're the
dealing with
one
your
doing it.
dirtiness. You're dealing with
You're
your
the one doing.
dirtiness.
You're the one doing it.
You're the one that's doing it.
You're the one porn bombing them.
I never P-bombed nobody.
Yeah, you did. You P-bomb Psyche every day.
Never
asshole.
P-bombed ever. I ain't
Yeah,
never
it's you.
P-bombed nobody. Psyche knows that. Psyche trusts me
Nobody?
enough
Really?
that I would never
I can pull
P-bomb
up
anybody,
100
not
clips
even his
of you
panel.
porn bombing.
I never P-bombed anybody, sir.
Eli has 1,000,000 clips of you porn bombing.
Okay.
So you want to say that again to me, bro? You sure?
Okay. Get Eli to prove it. Eli never come over here.
Come.
You know it.
Why
Eli
would he come
never
over
come
here?
over
Why
here.
would Eli come over
He'll
here?
get his
dickhead?
minions. He'll get his minions to come over
Shut
here
up.
like Apollo.
Yo, bro.
And
Why don't you
fucking
porn bomb
maybe
Psyche
Bruno.
again and get it over with?
I never P-bombed Psyche.
Get it over with, bro.
I never P-bombed him.
Shut
I
up.
never will. I have respect for Psyche. Unlike
Sure
you.
you do. Sure you do.
You have no respect.
Sure you do. Says you. Explain yourself. Back it up. Back up. Now the burden of proof is on you.
Back it up.
Why don't I have respect? Haha, you can't say nothing.
Now
You're the porn bomber. Psyche. Bronsberg is God. And they come from that community of porn bombing. JT, the Wolf, Rain, God, Bronsberg.
I don't
They're all
associate
that
with
little
those
crew.
people. I don't say shit.
That,
I
shut
don't
the
even know.
fuck
I didn't
up,
even
bro,
know
when I'm
JT.
talking, motherfucker.
I don't give a shit about you talking,
understand?
motherfucker.
Yo,
No, I
have
don't give
some
a fuck
respect
about
for
that.
who
Have some
runs the
fucking
show.
respect. You don't run the show.
I run this shit.
You don't
I
run
run
the
this
shit.
shit.
You don't run shit around here. You understand? You have your own fucking
Yo,
panel.
God.
Shit.
By the way,
You
Gotti,
motherfucker.
calm down.
Don't give
We
a
know
shit,
you're Gotti,
motherfucker.
asshole. The more
I'm
you
Gotti.
talk, the more
I'm Gotti.
Psyche realizes
I'm
it.
Gotti.
Yep.
On the body. Psyche gonna read these hoodoos or what?
No, I guess nobody wants to have
Nobody
a
wants to read it because Alex keeps interrupting the show. I'm in the show.
Yo, don't talk like me, dick. That's my line.
I'm in the show.
You're fucking. You're emulating me because I'm the king, right, Gotti? Right, Gotti? That's my catchphrase. I'm in the show. I'm in the show. I'm in the show. You wish you could be me.
You're a cop.
End of story.
You're a cop.
You wish you could be me. You never will be me, Gotti.
I don't want to be a cop.
You can't be me.
I don't want to be a cop.
Yo, you say my lines. You suck my dick. Whoa. I'm a superstar. Pause. I'm in the show. Say it again. Say it again.
Pause, son. No Diddy.
Fuck up.
Pause.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm in the show. I'm in the show.
There you go. I'm in the show. My dick. I suck Alexander's cock. I suck his cock. That's all I hear. When anybody says that, that's all I hear. I suck Alex's dick.
Hey, yo.
I suck Alex's dick. I suck his dick. I suck his dick.
Hey, yo.
Bronsberg sucks my dick.
Saggy just seems tired of it.
You suck my dick. He looks all every in his day, eyes all right day.
He has those puppy dog eyes.
Yeah, God, brother. You're exposed. Crazy, you're exposed.
No, it's all right.
Drop in the chat so I can block you.
You gonna block me?
Chat.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick.
Block me right now.
Okay. So you don't want a reading, Bronzebird?
Sure, give me a reader.
Okay. I have to open the deck and everything.
Let's
So
test
you get
out
the
the new
pre.
cards.
Yeah, let's test the new
I heard of
cards. So
HooDoo
you'll get.
anyway. A friend of mine had me
You
on
heard?
YouTube in the HooDoo.
Oh yeah, there. Yeah, I know this guy, and he like teaches. He's a black guy. I forgot his name, but he teaches hoodoo,
Mm-hmm.
and
Nothing
no,
wrong
it's
with
it's the right guy.
it's a black woman.
Okay,
She usually
the
comes
black
up on
woman.
yeah, she comes
Oh,
up on my
yeah, I've watched a lot of like I did watch a woman that was also into that. And she also I also this there's a woman that reads exclusively for Capricorn. I forgot her channel, but she used this deck. I've seen this deck, her use this deck, and so it's a really cool deck. I'll put myself up full screen. I'll get three cards for you, and I'll read from the book because this book is very extensive, and it's like I'm kind of new to the I'm new to this, but
HooDoo.
I'm familiar with the who. I'm kind of new to Hoodoo, but I'm more familiar with the cards. But I've seen this deck in action,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a great deck. It has a nice big deck, and it comes in. It's like in two parts right there. And so I'll open these up, shuffle them a little bit, and then I'll do three cards for you.
No problem. Let me listen to you.
And so I did say some nice, like really good psalms earlier, and then took a shower, and it's just like I feel cleansed, I feel better, I feel also I feel like I'm a clear channel right now for you. Okay, I just open up these decks. Let me see. Yeah, they come in two piles. Okay, okay, here we go. Okay, come through for Bronzeberg. Come through for Bronzeberg. What does Bronzeberg need to know? Any messages from ancestors? Any message that will make sense to him now or in the future? Any messages from Bronzeberg? Okay. Okay. I have a few cards. Okay.
You got
So
two
we
or
have.
three.
I got three cards. I got three cards. Okay.
Okay.
So we got this eight of knives. So I'm thinking this is the eight of swords, and this is like trapped in your own head about stuff, and this is like thinking of like just and you're also at a crossroads right there, and you're not knowing which way to go, and you feel like you feel like you're like in a prison right there, but it's like you're really not. You're really free to like move down the crossroads. Okay, that's just my feeling right now, but I'll tell you from the book. It says the
Mm-hmm.
eight of knaves or eight of knives. I'm sorry.
Ironically, that's actually true. That's spot on right now. Crossroads.
The crossroads. Yes. Okay, so eight of knives. Where's this eight of knives? Okay. Other knives, the other knives. This mother's father's. See. Eight of knives. It's page 120. Oh, you okay, you're there? Okay, 127. Okay. I got it for you. Says the eight of knives. Says the plant is called star anise. Says the image. A man stands in the middle of the crossroads with two knives stuck in the ground at each of the entrance of each pathway. Crossroads are considered powerful places where the physical and spiritual worlds meet. It says meaning, positive, believing in yourself again, empowered thinking, the removal of obstacles, escape from bondage, acquittal, being productive, a much needed release, ceasing to be your own worst enemy, liberating oneself from a victim mentality, renewed hope, and finding a way out of a predicament. And since it came up in the upright, I'd say I'm going to read the positive interpretation for that card. Okay. But we have the
Got it.
five of knives. This is a five of knives. You can see That looks kind of looks like Empress Janet a little bit. I'm not sure what's going on there. No, I'm just kidding.
Let's
But
not do that. Let's not do that.
okay, I'm sorry. I'm just saying. It's just that's what it kind of looks like. Okay, but the Five of Knives. Five of Swords is it's like a it can be it's like a demon card to me. I call it the demon card. But it says a woman shows off a silver coin hidden beneath her tongue. This is called, and this says the plant is cornsilk. This is called putting a bit in your mouth. It was believed by some root workers that if you had no choice but to lie in court, you would be free to responsibility for lying after swearing on the Bible. It says, meaning, making amends, conflict resolved, vindication, overcoming challenges, vengeance, righteous fury, treachery exposed, being prepared for battle, the end of attacks, fighting back, confronting evil, and compromise. Okay? Also in the upright, and so I'm going to read that for you in the upright. Okay, that was the Five of Knives. Okay. And then the Eight of Knives. And then here's we have and then finally we have the Four of Baskets. And so just take a look at the card. Four of Baskets. Thinking
Look
the
like that
baskets.
person doesn't want to be bothered.
Yeah. So leave me alone, okay? The four baskets, okay? It says the plant is the bay leaf. It says the image. A young woman is being offered just one more basket after rudely rejecting the other three. The NG cufflinks belong to Neville Goddard, 1905 1972, who was one of the most important and influential New Thought voices of the 20th century. The New Thought movement emphasized the power of positive thinking and the ability of the mind to manifest whatever the seeker desired, also referred to as the law of attraction. Neville claimed that his teacher was a turbaned black man named Abdullah, who tutored him in scripture, number mysticism, Kabbalah, and Hebrew. New Thought philosophy was incorporated into many Black American spiritualist churches, and it says meaning revitalization, meditation, introspection, and the end of stagnation. Okay, so it looks like some forward movement after being trapped in your mind, and being able to be prepared for battle and fight your battles. Oh, we have Alexander back here. Oh, I hope you like that reading.
Thank you so much, kind sir. And especially being trapped in my own little prism, trying to get out and
Your
move.
mind, your mind's a prison.
Yeah.
That's why you're depressed like a loser, because
Me
you can't
depressed?
control your mind.
I'm not
You
depressed.
were. Bronson was depressed for 2 years. He said it on panel.
I wasn't
Like, I was
depressed for two
depressed.
years. I was depressed
Yeah,
for
you
a
were.
year.
You said it, Dick.
No, I
You were going
was
through
depressed.
depression. You
Yes,
said it on Summer's Live.
I did.
Yeah.
But I
So
wasn't
I'm not
depressed for
lying.
2 years. I wasn't depressed for 2 years.
What? 1 year. You 1 year.
Yeah.
That's a long
Are
time
you
to be
making fun of
depressed,
me for being
homeboy.
depressed? That's fucked up. So
Yeah,
you
I
making
am
fun of
being.
me
I
for being
actually am, because only a
why?
loser gets
That's fucked
depressed,
up.
brother.
That's really fucked up.
You're
So you making
crazy.
fun
You
of
got
me for
everything.
being
You
depressed
have
before?
arms. You have legs. You're not in a hospital. You're not in jail. You're fucking on YouTube, and you're
Nah,
depressed.
I'm
You know
not
what's out in the
depressed
world there,
currently.
so your mind is fucked up.
Yes, it
You're
is.
fucking crazy.
That's why I
Anyone that
became
has everything,
psychotic.
that can walk and has the ability to breathe and has all limbs and is depressed is crazy. That's wild
That's
shit.
crazy work.
That's just
That's
your
great.
mind. Your
That's crazy
mind
work.
takes over, bro.
Uh-huh.
And you can't control your mind, so you get depressed. Brother,
Ooh.
there's people out there that are stumps, no arms, no legs, that fucking become superstars. It's in your head.
You know what's
And you're
really
stupid ass depressed for a year. You said I couldn't get out of
Aw.
bed. Wow.
You
What
know
a
what's really
pussy.
ironic about
I
this?
would not want
Alex,
you next to
you
me in the
you're
trenches
dissing
at war.
Alex, you're
Listen to me.
not
I don't give a fuck what you're gonna say. If I went
no.
to war tomorrow, if World War III pops off like it is, because it's happening, and they sent me to war, and they sent you next to me, I would fucking kill you myself. Like, I don't want this motherfucker with me. Send me
Alex
someone
is
else.
giving me a motivational
Yeah,
speech right
send this
now.
dickhead
This is
home to
great.
be depressed.
Sassy wants to
The
read it
fuck out of my
too.
face, bro. You got everything on earth
Thank
and
you.
you're
Thank you,
depressed.
Alex. Thank you,
Brother,
Alex.
when
Okay.
your leg gets chopped off, then get
Thank you, Alex. That was a motivational
Yeah.
speech you just gave.
Thank you, Alex. And I'll leave you on stage, but I'll just put you like
No,
you
no,
know
no,
on the
no, 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 no,
full
no. You
screen.
don't have to. You can bring Alex up. It's fine.
Okay, but okay, Alex, you have to be quiet during Sassy's. Alex, you have to be quiet during Sassy's reading. Okay, I'm gonna pull a few cards for
No,
Sassy.
full
Okay.
screen it. Full screen it.
Oh
So
yeah,
we
I'm
can.
sorry. Sorry. Hold on. Okay, Sassy, I'll do three cards for you. And luckily, the deck. I mean, it's like a big book, but it's like a nice, concise description of what the card means. I'm still gonna have to get used to the deck. It's like a little bit different because I'm used to the Rider Waite, but and it's also I want to respect like the African and African American roots of the deck. Okay, so Sassy. Oh, okay, hold on. I put
I'm
the deck
gonna,
upside down.
I'm gonna try to hold that in.
Okay, okay,
Hold it
Sassy.
in. Hold it in.
Okay, so Sassy. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Okay, Sassy. So we have the two of coin. Okay, so this is like the two of pentacles. So we have this guy on the unicycle juggling, and even though there's like waves in the ocean behind, he's like steady, able to juggle even on a unicycle. Okay, so just just being able to have a lot of balls in the air and keep things balanced and manage things. So I'll read you from the book about it because there's really good. So it's the two of coins. Okay, so it says the plant is seaweed because he's on the beach too. It says a young juggler rides a unicycle as a huge tidal wave rises in the background. He has drawn a circle of protection around himself in the sand and hopes that all will be well in the end. It says meaning positive, a well balanced life, having your priorities in the right order, splitting responsibilities, and flexible part or reliable partnerships, multitasking and adaptability. Okay. Then we have this is like the six of knives, which is like the six of swords, and six of swords is always like going away from something. You're going to like calmer ground, right? And it's like or also a like some kind of transition, some kind of life transition, not like one stage of life to another, um, or maybe even moving. Okay, so it's six of knives, which would be the six of swords. Says it says the plant is John the Conqueror root. You might want to look into John the Conqueror root. And it says, according to the short version of the legend, John the Conqueror was an African prince who was captured and enslaved in America. The prince managed to escape and sailed back to Africa, leaving his power behind in the form of John the Conqueror root. This is just a legend, though. John the Conqueror root is actually a native plant of North America. It says meaning positive. It says leaving your troubles behind, moving on, going on with the flow, accepting change, a new attitude, travel, distance learning, letting go of people, beliefs, situations you've outgrown, travelers, rites of passage, a much needed change in atmosphere and relief. Okay. And then finally, we have this is Aunt Caroline. So this card is called Aunt Caroline. It says number 10. I'm thinking it's a major card, but they have different major cards, right? So this would usually be the Wheel of Fortune. We have Aunt Caroline here, who looks like a very tough woman, right? Aunt Caroline. I guess so. These are the ancestor. I guess these go under the ancestor, and so it says Aunt Caroline is. Let me see. So this is a little bit longer, but I think this is I should read this for you. Okay. Aunt Caroline, it would be number 10. You might want to look into I don't know if you'll see Aunt Caroline on the internet. It says Aunt Caroline, the Wheel of Fortune. It says there's a Bible verse. The Bible verse says there's a time for everything and a season for every activity under the heavens. It says the plant is hickory. It says Aunt Caroline is standing in the doorway of her home in Newport, surrounded by reporters. Caroline Dye, 1843 to 1918, aka Aunt Caroline, was born into slavery in South Carolina after being relocated along with her parents to Arkansas. After being freed in 1865, she married and began her work as a cartomancer. Playing cards were her specialty. Aunt Caroline had been aware of her psychic gifts as a child and she quickly earned a reputation as an effective and reliable counselor. Her clients were racially diverse, and it was not uncommon to see entire train cars of people disembarking in Newport to seek out her services. Aunt Caroline was industrious too. She sold meals to the crowds of people who awaited her, and she invested in land and property with the money she earned. There is also a legend that she buried a cache of gold somewhere in the area. After her death, many people tried to find the treasure but were unsuccessful. Aunt Caroline's skill and amazing rags to riches story are two reasons why she became a legend. Okay? So, if you receive Aunt Caroline in a reading, consider the following. Have you ever thought about turning that unexpected incident into an opportunity that was fated? When one door closes, another door opens? Was it really an accident? Your luck is about to change? You don't like change? Tough shit. It's about to. We're all players in one big chess game. Do you really think this is all about you? Get out of your own way. Why were you born? Why are you here? Miracles happen every day. Do you respect the cycle of life? How do you feel about getting older? I hope you like that. Hi, good times.
We're
What's
born
up,
because
man?
fucking some drunk
Uh,
asshole came in our mom's pussy instead of coming on the
Uh,
pillow.
uh,
That's
okay.
well,
Okay.
you know what? To relate to
Hold,
what you're just saying, my
huh?
mom told me a few years ago that after my they had me, my dad had a vasectomy or whatever it's called,
Hmm.
so he couldn't have any more children. But she said before me, the child was miscarried because the mismatch in blood type. So
Mm.
she was basically telling me if that child was born, I would never existed.
Wow, that's I mean that's true. I mean, every think about all the ancestors we have. Like we have like billions of ancestors, right? And we wouldn't be here if any one of them had not been married and had sex, and like had a child, right? And so we're like pretty
True.
much miracles of the biology of the world. Hey, I hope you don't mind if I just put you like you're not backstage. I'm just putting myself on full screen because I got a donation for a reading, and I just want to do a quick 2 card reading for Schmelly. Okay, I got one. I got two. Okay. Okay, so Schmelly. Okay. So you got a couple cards. Okay. So you got this card. It says the garden. It says 21, the garden. Okay. Okay, the garden, 21. Okay, so it's the world card. Okay, so this is like the final card. Can you see this card very well? Okay. So you got this garden. This is like this is like something you've been growing, and it's like looking like beautiful, and you're taking good care of it, and you're happy. Okay. Okay, so it has a verse. It says, "The Lord will guide you always. He will satisfy your needs in a sun-scorched land and will strengthen your frame. You will be like a well-watered garden, like a spring whose waters never fail." That's from Isaiah 58:11. And it says, "A woman is happily watering her garden." Prior
Oh,
to the Industrial Revolution, most
God.
Americans were farmers by trade. It was hard work, but people took great pride in knowing that the produce that fed and cured their families was grown by their own hands. For people with more resources, gardening eventually became a relaxing leisure activity that allowed them to connect with nature or express themselves creatively. Either way, whether for utilitarian or recreational purposes, the rule of a successful harvest doesn't change, which is this: mind your crops. So take care of your crops, okay? Because you have a lot of great things going for you. It says when the garden appears in a reading, it's letting you know that you've successfully taken care of business. It's time to recap all the goodness you've sown, count your blessings, or reap all the blessings you've sown. If your query relates to gossip or rumors, the garden could be trying to tell you to mind your own business. It's reminding you how
I'm
much
not
better the
gonna
world
sit
would be if everyone,
backstage for this idiot.
okay, focus on their own. Okay, I'll be right there. On their own instead of being concerned about what others are doing and how they're doing it. If you receive the garden in the reading, consider the following. In what ways do you heal the world? Seriously consider the benefits of working there or joining that club, etc. The solution has arrived. There's nothing more to seek. What makes you feel safe, grounded, and whole? Don't wait for anyone else to have a pleasurable experience. Stop and smell the roses. Learn the art of being content. You made it, now enjoy it. Okay, I have one more card for you, Ace of Coins. This is like a new opportunity being handed to you, something This is really going to be quick, Mr. Big Pipes. I'll be right there. Oh, okay, he dropped it off. Okay, but the Ace of Coins. Okay, it's back in the book. Okay, okay. The Ace of Coins says pomegranate. It says a woman holds up. Where's the card? Okay, it says here's the Ace of Coins for you, Schmelly. Has a piece of pie. It looks like it because the woman holds up a slice of sweet potato pie on a serving knife to offer to her guests. The pie was baked with a lucky Indian head penny, a tiny piece of ragged cloth, a matchstick, a pea, and a ring inside. Inspired by the traditional Irish Brambrock bread, the coin symbolizes wealth, the cloth symbolizes poverty, the pea symbolizes not getting married, the matchstick symbolizes domestic discord, and the ring symbolizes getting married. The guest shown here is not only receiving the slice with the lucky penny, but she has also received a message in the tea leaves foretelling good fortune ahead. So she got a good piece of the pie, right? They had this. They had so she got the piece of the pie with the coin in it on the side and like something else that was lucky, right? And so they had this divination method of making pies, right? That's amazing. Isn't that amazing, Dex Sassy? Isn't it cool? I saw this used on another channel. This woman I really like, and it was just an amazing deck. And so I can't wait to do a lot more readings. We're going to learn a lot of stuff. We're learning that in this deck. God bless everybody, right? Hi, Mr. Big Pipes.
Hey there.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm about to
Oh, is that Big Pipes?
take a
He's
shot of
my
vodka
favorite,
here,
bro.
get my night started. Do a little pre-gaming before I stream later.
Okay. Yeah, you're streaming tonight? Okay, good.
So I got the Dr. Pepper Zero and the cheap vodka here. So cheers.
Cheers.
Big ears. Cheers. It's Father's Day's weekend for all the fathers out there.
You're welcome, Smelly.
My
My pleasure.
Weird.
Hope that helped. It's like I think it's like it means like so you got a good piece of the pie coming. It's like you got some good luck.
Moving on
I
up
wanted to talk to
to
Good
the
Times
east
when I was on
side.
here. What happened to him?
We
Who
finally
do you want to
got
talk to? You want to talk to Big Time? Good Times? I'm sorry, he left.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, we go way back.
You do?
I mean, Good Times. We're supposed to. I tried to meet up with him.
Supposedly, he's the only one that has a video of Krista Marie showering.
I went out
So
to
that's why he's my hero. And I need that video.
to visit a buddy of mine, another streamer, a glass blower named Hasselnuts, and Good Times was aware. He was like cool with it for a while, but then he was afraid that I was gonna do something, so he backed out. And he made the right decision. He did.
So how do I look, Mr. Big Pipes? How am I looking? What do you think of my beard? Am I looking too old?
No, it fills in. It looks good.
It's filled in. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm looking.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm looking kind of.
I can't grow a beard like that. My beard's all like scraggly.
No, I agree. It looks good, bro. You don't
got,
look all little.
You got like the dad beard.
And God forbid he shaves. He's gonna look like he's fucking 25.
Yeah, actually, I think I like the beard better. Maybe just like just shave it so that the gray is not there.
He wears it well. It fits him. And he could pull both off. When he shaves, he's a supermodel. And he's just like a manly like supermodel as well. He can pull it all off. Not a lot of people can pull everything off like this.
Yeah, no, actually, I think it looks better. Like compared to fucking Good Times.
Okay, right. Yeah, whenever you want, Brian.
Good Times has the same style, and Good Times just looks like shit.
Correct. He can't pull it off. That's exactly my point. Not everybody can pull it off like Psychoronis. He like morphs into whatever. But he's super awesome and good looking, bro. If this guy cleans it up, forget it. It's those supermodel pictures.
Yeah, I think Psyche is a more attractive man than Good Times. He's more handsome.
100%.
I mean, I'm not like, I don't know. I'm not like sexually attracted to men, but I can tell like You know,
No,
that
me
guy
neither.
more likely to be in like a magazine or something.
No, you know a good-looking guy.
Well,
Whether
it's like
I'm not
not
gay,
from like
but I can
I
see
want good
something like
looking,
that. So
you know,
I know girls are fucking all over this asshole.
yeah,
You can just, you know what
like
I mean? Not
like
like
all right,
he's
so
good
he's
looking. I
good looking
want him.
actor,
Just like
and then
wow,
like
like
good looking
this
actor
motherfucker's
turns
getting
around
pussy.
and shit.
Yeah, bro. You can tell the difference between ugly and good looking. I mean, who can't? I see an ugly guy and I'm like, this motherfucker. Wow. Like, I pray to God when I see ugly people. I'm like, thank you God for making me. You know what? I'm not a supermodel, but I'm not the ugliest motherfucker on earth. But Jesus, there's some ugly people out there. They look like monsters. Literally, if I was on acid, I would trip.
Ooh.
Right? Like, what the fuck
I mean,
is
I
this?
don't know. I try not to like hate too much. I'm
I
lucky.
know I'm not hating. I'm just saying, like,
I mean, anyone can be ugly.
stating the facts. Anyway, we should just be sucking God's dick that we're all so good looking. All three of us.
Crystal, do you want me to do a reading?
Wait,
And I'll
Yeah,
take
Crystal
out
is
my Alex.
handsome, so. She looks
I
great.
want to read.
Or
Oh
do you want
my
to talk to Big
God!
Pun?
I
I'll give
want
you
Don't
a
do
reading
that
to.
to
too.
me, Crystal. Don't come up here with your head, fucking hair ironed. She
She looks great.
flanned it out,
What the fuck?
and she's looking so hot.
Alex,
Fuck, Alex, nothing. Get a
when
reading.
when
Look
when
at
So,
you
all right,
her.
be
stop
honest. Who do
Oh
you think
my
is
using
better,
God.
Paige,
everything that was
Paige or
like,
Crystal?
listen, can I please say this to Alex? Maybe because people like to make up things, okay?
I
I
don't
did
care.
not,
Who
and
cares?
you can ask fucking Good
I don't
Times.
care.
Good Times took advantage of me. I did not, there was no
Oh
screen on
yeah,
my
that
screen.
sucks.
I
He's
There
was
was no
kidding,
screen on there.
man.
I was black
Okay.
Are
screen.
you
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
No
about
yeah,
the
yeah.
screen
shower
towards me.
video?
I got
No
nudes of
clue
Crystal
I
Marie
was on
Quee
camera
from
at all. I thought we were
Q.
on phone.
Or
I
Q
thought we
posted
were
them
on
on
a
his
phone
YouTube,
call.
and
Okay?
I
Give it,
And
downloaded
it
it.
really hurts my
guys.
feelings
Okay,
when
I
you get
believe
shit
you,
wrong.
baby. I
So
believe you. You're so
stop,
hot.
please,
I'm
please
being
understand.
beautiful.
Okay. Crystal, can I can I just do a quick reading for you for the HooDoo deck?
Sure. Okay, I'm
Okay.
sorry, Psyche. I'm so sorry, Psyche.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. This is like a really good deck, and it's like I think it has really helpful like advice. And I don't know if you know about HooDoo. It's like an interesting, kind of American practice. It mixes European and African roots in it, and it's
Voodoo.
it's not
So,
voodoo, but it's called HooDoo, and it's like a little
oh, it's called
kind of
Hoodoo.
different.
Okay.
Yeah, HooDoo. Yeah, it's called HooDoo. So I'll give you three cards from this deck, okay? And then oh, I just want to get it backwards. Okay, is it backwards? No. Okay, so yeah, this card's backwards. These few cards are backwards. Okay, let me just. Okay, yeah, I had that. Okay, okay, but it's really cool, and it's like it's not. It's like it's really good, short and sweet. But it's also really corresponds well to the regular tarot, so I can read it pretty accurately as well. Okay, so that's one. Okay, two. Oh wow. Okay, and three. Okay. Okay, Crystal. Okay, so you got so this is number 20. This says Dem Bones. Okay, hold on. Is this fine? I think I can just show you like this. Okay, hold on. It says Dem Bones. Okay, and you can see like she's like a little bit shocked by what she hears. It was like by the bones they crossed right there, and but this is number 20, and so I'll read it from the book. Okay, because this is a very specific kind of different kind of book. Okay, so it's number 20 says Dem Bones. It says Dem Bones. It says this is the judgment card. It says there's a Bible verse. It says, "Do not judge by appearances, but judge with right judgment." From John 7:24. It says the plant is the Carolina buckthorn. It says a woman puts her hand over her mouth in shock at what the bones at the table reveal to her. Astrologomancy, meaning divinations using bones or dice, was practiced by indigenous Americans and African people. Divination with bones requires the reader to associate different meanings with each bone based on where or how they land. The bones of chickens and cats were the most commonly used, but other small and medium sized animals were also acceptable. Contrary to popular belief, the choice of which animal to use was strictly up to each individual root worker. A set of dem bones would include not only the remains of an animal, but also other items such as keys, seashells, and crystals. Crystals! Like every other forms of divination, all the items in a reader's set had clear associations, but its reader's innate talent that determines accuracy. And it says the meaning. When Dem Bones appears in a reading, you're being reminded that it's time to focus on what you need rather than what you want. Most likely, you will have to make some tough choices, but if you're willing to put your ego aside and do what you have to do, the best possible outcome is guaranteed. Dem Bones may be reminding you that people are going to talk about you no matter what you do. So make sure that you remain in alignment with your goals, dreams, and aspirations. Acknowledge that no one escapes judgment, even if the judge is oneself. Dem bones could also indicate that it is time for more in depth reading concerning a matter of great importance. This reading will provide relief and solutions to your problems. If you receive dem bones in a reading, consider the following. Is it time to be more it may be time for an honest self-assessment. What is your reputation? Are you still in alignment with it? If you want a fresh start, start fresh. The neutral position is no longer an option. Do others need to know where you stand on that issue? If so, stop stalling and tell them. Okay? So that was dem bones, okay? And so then you got the three of coins. So this is the three of coins and it's a fortune teller. And so the three of coins,
It
three
looks
of
like
pentacles.
Alex.
So the three of coins says the three of coins is usually like some kind of collaboration, but it says a very successful Afro Romani root worker awaits the arrival of a client. Thousands of gypsies were reclassified as colored and intermarried into Negro communities throughout the South. They were known to be especially skilled at breaking hexes and curses. This woman wears two necklaces to keep the blessings coming, a rosary made of black eyed peas and a wishbone. And it says, meaning employment, professional growth, internship, high standards, appreciation for a job well done, beneficial use of talents, exceeding expectations, promotions, detail oriented people, upgrades, improvement in social status, being validated by others, degrees or certifications, collaborations, and goal oriented people. Okay, and finally you got this Mother of Knives, which is the Queen of Swords, and I think this might be like relatable to you. Okay, this Queen of Swords, because I think you're very Queen of Swords energy. This, the Queen of Swords is can be very good at cutting. Can a little harsh with her words, but can be really good at cutting people off. She's been through a lot. So Queen of Swords. Let me see. Where's this Queen of Swords?
Well,
Queen of
people been
Swords.
really trying to test my gangster lately, and I'm not like I'm thinking some crazy shit. So I gotta like cool it with the because they're trying to test my gangster, and that's not good for them, and it's not good for
Well,
me either.
well, there she is. This is Mother of Knives. She's the Queen of Swords. Mother of Knives. It says, and it says,
Of
it says
you,
you want to see?
yeah, of knives. You said
Yeah, knives. It's like swords.
okay.
It's like the swords, but it's not. And she has
Oh
like I
yeah,
think she
okay,
has
that makes sense.
and it says her plant is rue, and it says the Mother of Knives is depicted here as a member of two prestigious secret societies, the Grand United Order of Oddfellows and the Order of the Eastern Star. In addition to the church, mutual aid, secret societies, and fraternal and sororal organizations were the backbone of the Black American communities between the 18th and 20th centuries. Unlike women of other races, Black women were welcome to participate and were respected as powerful leaders and influencers of many of the organizations. Here, the Mother of Knives is a powerful bibliomancer who uses the Bible as a guide. And it says the meaning. The Mother of Knives is the archetype of the warrior queen. On the positive side, she is perceptive, analytic, forthright, witty, independent, resilient, highly intelligent, deep, and sets clear boundaries. On the negative side, she is a perfectionist, cold hearted, aggressive, and bitchy. In a reading, if she doesn't represent a literal person with these qualities, then she represents these attributes.
Oh yeah, 100%. You always have the greatest readings. Thank you so much, Psyche.
You're welcome. Did you like
Seriously.
that?
Yeah, I did. Thank you. I
You want to
appreciate
talk
it.
about big pipes before we go? Alex took off from the
Sure.
studio, but here he goes. Here's big pipes. Big pipes, are you
Hey,
there?
vibes.
Yeah, what's up?
How you been?
I'm chilling.
You're not gonna creep me out, are you?
No,
Okay,
good.
thank you. So what's your show gonna be tonight? Are you gonna go anywhere or?
Oh, you used to come in all the time. You should know.
I mean,
There's,
I haven't been
there's a.
in like years, but
Yeah, it's
like
Are,
we
are
fine.
you
we
are you gonna maybe visit a show if you can, Crystal?
I you stream on Pipes, Mr. Big Pipes.
You're being so weird.
Well, because I don't. I mean, it's been years, dude, since
I
I've been
mean, I
on here.
talk to you like intermittently, like every now and then. Sometimes,
I like how and what
like
in what
now,
form?
or just I don't know. I've seen you on a few panels. I'm
Oh,
usually pretty
okay, on
fucked
the
up, but
panels. Yeah, the panels.
like I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5 times. But we used to talk all the time.
Yeah, I used to go on Good Times quite often until Good Times. Okay, I'm done. Okay, thank you. Have a good one.
I don't even know what
Hey, no,
happened.
no, no, no. Are you leaving? Oh, Alex,
I
Alex, she
don't know.
left.
That just came on here. She just dipped like that, bro.
I'd love if you were Alex. But you
Oh
guys will scare
shit!
her away.
Whoa, that's
I don't know why she's
hilarious.
so weird about it.
I just want my reading now from the new deck.
Like she can never
Damn,
be real. Like
Yeah, my
yo,
reading
my
from the deck.
power is strong. You heard,
I'll give Alex a reading.
No, it's not actually, dickhead.
bro? How
Hey,
you
hey,
just hit
read
the
his
X
account.
button? This was like giving on a panel.
wait, is she like I don't know. Like what is she? Why did she freak out there? That's weird.
Because it's
I don't
bronze red.
know.
I'm too powerful,
Or
motherfuckers.
I don't care that like. Why would she care that we used to talk?
Are you more powerful than me?
Of course. Shut up, Peter.
Wow. Yo, now we know Bronze Bird is delusional.
How many cards do you want, Alex?
Shut the fuck up, Peter.
Beta, hey,
Five.
Beta. Oh, you want
Five.
5 cards? Oh my gosh. Hey, Alex was a little bit longer reading, guys. But I think
Oh no,
that a lot
no!
of
I
people.
thought you meant like shuffling.
Oh,
No,
Chepley. Oh,
just
do you, how
three,
many?
three.
How many?
I'll take
3.
three,
Okay.
2 or 3.
Okay. 3. Okay. I'll do
Thank
3
you.
for you.
Well,
Okay.
thanks for saying that, Crystal. Like I don't know. I always like thought you were chill and shit. Just like
Okay. So Alex. Okay. So I got 3 cards for
but
you.
yeah, I haven't talked to Crystal Marie in a couple of years. Like not as like a friend. So
This is the Ace of Baskets. I'm thinking the baskets are the pentacles. This is the Ace of Baskets. It looks like there's stuff flowing into it. I'll tell you about it. Okay. This basket. You see this? It's this basket with stuff going on. And it's the Ace. Okay. So it says the plant is wild lettuce. It says a basket overflowing with water sits atop a lodestone. Lodestones were used in hoodoo to attract love and prosperity. It says meaning, compassion, emotional renewal, having a sense of peace, falling in love, conception, new relationships, happiness, messages in water,
it's
abundance,
projection.
empaths, intuition, feeling refreshed, spiritual people, and healing all wounds. But I'll just tell you the flip side of this card because, you know, I think we should hear the positive and negative sometimes. It says negative, suppressed feelings, unrequited love, being overly emotional, and bad breakups. Okay. Then we have the Son of Knives. Okay, so this is like the Prince, like is it Prince? Yeah, the Prince of Swords.
Ooh.
Okay, Prince. Sometimes they're called the Page of Swords. Okay, and it says for the swords. Let's see. Son of not. Okay, it says ragweed. It says there's like that. It's like this guy by a house. That I don't know if what's he holding in his hand. It looks like he's holding a knife. Okay. It says
Nice,
ragweed.
nice.
It says the son of knives stands in front of a church, clasping a switchblade and a razor as he awaits the arrival of his opponent. The winner of this
Friday
splash fest.
13th. It looks like fucking Jason. It is Friday 13th.
Yeah,
Makes
a bit like
sense.
Jason. Yeah, there we go. And it says the winner of this slash fest must face no retribution from the family of the wounded or deceased man because the battle takes
What?
place before the eyes of God. It says the Son of Knives represents the tendency to go too hard and provoke others. On the positive side, he is innovative, gung ho, energetic, vigilante, clever, and persuasive. On the
There you go.
negative side, He's pushy, aggressive, two-faced, a gossip, a hustler, and
Yo,
likes to
yo,
take
Bags,
There
can
you
you
go.
stop playing your music? I'm trying to hear the thing. Come on,
Hold
stop.
on, Dick. This is my reading.
No,
Shut
I
the
know.
fuck up.
Yo, stop playing music, Big Pipes. I'm trying to hear.
Big
So
Pipes
he's
can play
got.
his little banjo in the
It
background.
says and
It's
he takes
good.
unnecessary risks and spreads rumors and drama. In a reading, if he doesn't represent a literal person with these qualities, then he represents these attributes. Okay, so Alex, maybe like a time to mature a little bit, get into your king status rather than maybe it's talking about that. You're like it's still in this prince mode. Okay, a little bit hot headed. Okay, then we have the three of swords. Okay, so three
I
of
like it.
swords
I
is
like
like
it.
well, three of swords is like usually
So you want me to turn from the prince to the king? Is what you're telling me?
three of swords means yes,
It's
but
time to
also
become the king. Is that
it's
what you're
like
telling me?
the
Because
three of swords
I'm
means
already the king, so you want me to become a king twice.
you
So
are no you are, but the three of swords means that you've had heartbreak. Okay, but here's
okay,
the
my
image.
man.
Okay, there's the
You
three of
remember when
swords.
Barry
Okay,
the Turtle sent you a dick pic and you found out it was fake? We've all had heartbreak.
yeah, we all had to. But look, he's sitting under a tree. The tree is all like no leaves on it, and then
The
his
tree
heart's
of
been broken by
knives, the
something.
tree of backstabbing is what it should be called.
And it says the three of knives. It says plant eucalyptus. It says a wounded person lies against the bottle tree with broken
That's not
bottles.
me. Wounded my
It,
ass.
it says with broken bottles as a
Wounded
stray
my
dog.
ass, my friend.
It, it says they lie against a bottle tree with broken bottles as a stray dog urinates on their loved one's grave. Triple
Yeah,
ouch.
that's Oblomov. By the way, don't ever underestimate a wounded animal because that's a dangerous beast. Like the Mets. I always
Yeah,
see the Mets as a wounded animal. You know, they just always lose. Fucking Mets. I'm going to the
yeah.
game on Sunday to get my fucking Hawaiian shirt.
Let me just finish this real quick. It says the southern tradition of creating bottle trees is an Africanism from the Congo people who believed that spirits could reside in bottles. The idea was to capture any negative spirits and allow the sunlight to destroy them at dawn. The crepe myrtle tree grows throughout the South and was reconsidered by many root workers because it represents rejuvenation and God's promise to the faithful. It says meaning, pain subsiding, resurrection, people who are determined to survive, renewed optimism, reconciliation, seeking help for emotional problems, learning how to cope, accepting an apology only when you're ready, improved health, overcoming depression, healing, and the worst being over. But in the negative, it can mean heartbreak, trauma, betrayal, devastating
Been there, been there,
alienation.
been there. All of
Yeah,
them been there.
goodbyes, awful news. Yeah, so
Been there, been
there's
there,
always
been
also,
there.
but but they all came up in the upright, and so take the best message from it. But
No,
there's
no,
always a
100%. The the
yeah.
the good part was amazing. Like yes, 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 and then the negative part was like been there, done that. So I take it as a double win because the negative part of that reading to me, I've been there and done that. So when you say the good stuff, I'm like, yes, this is what's coming. And then you're like, yeah, the negative part is, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Been there, done
Guys,
that.
Mr. Big Pipes. By the way, I have something to say to you, Mr. Big Pipes. So I think you
And
got
it's the
maybe
big part.
I know sometimes we all party too hard, but I think like one morning you like had way too much to drink, and Beta came on talking to you, and you said some really insulting things to Beta,
You
and
called her a predator.
but I want you to apologize for calling her those things.
You have to, big pipes. Just swallow your pride and say, I'm sorry, Beta. You know how many times that what makes you a man, brother. Okay? Don't live with that pride and hate in your heart. Just bow down to Beta and say, I'm so sorry. And then we can move on from this bullshit. And you can get back to playing your banjo that we all love so much. But until you say sorry, Beta, I don't think that's gonna happen.
You have to apologize. And you said others. I don't remember. Yeah, hold on one second.
Hey,
Hi, Beta.
Psyche.
Hey,
You don't
sweetheart.
have to apologize to me. You're what's matter to me. When you
No, he
know, just
does.
for
He
you,
does.
like
So
I don't give a fuck about him.
I know, but I don't. But I don't. If he doesn't like respond or like or why he's his my. I want him to. But that's just
You
what
know
I'm.
he's slow,
I
right? You
want.
know he's like
I want. But I think
based
he
on
was.
like how he plays music, we can tell he's slow. I play better music than he does.
he's not that bad. I mean, give him a little credit. I can't play the banjo if my life depended on it, but he does owe you an
But the
apology,
banjo,
and
don't fucking
it's
play the
more than you
fucking
now,
banjo.
Peter, because that is an ego.
Why he
If he
can play the
can't
banjo with his
swallow his pride to
penis?
apologize to you, that scares me a little.
Peter, pumpkin
Pumpkin eater, how do I put to beat her?
Banjo,
Casey, watch your mouth.
banjo,
Beat a pumpkin eater.
eater.
Transfer.
This Big Pops, are you there? Big Pops, are you there? Or I'll ask you to come back when you're, you were ready to apologize and your
Oh,
microphone's
you're
good.
so cute, Psyche. I
Who's
love you the whole
apologizing to
time.
who?
I'm sorry. What did I do?
I said beat Big Pipes. But I don't think his mic's working. Come back later. I don't think his avatar is all
Wait,
weird.
Pipes did something wrong?
Oh
Not
yeah,
you.
he
What'd
called
he
Beat
do?
names. He
Oh, he
said he
called.
Well,
said
this was like a week ago. He called me bad words.
Yeah, and he can't
I don't
say
want to
I'm
repeat
sorry
it.
after a
Yeah, no,
week.
I
That
noticed
ego
that
is
the other
so
stream.
big.
Like
He can't say I'm sorry,
he
Peter.
could, yeah, he couldn't. I noticed that too, Alex. The other stream, like
You know what
This
I'm
is
saying,
the same.
Casey?
You know,
That's a
Mr.
little
Big
weird,
Pipes
bro.
is a big
he just
simp
wanted
and
to
he
forget
hits on
about it. Like he
everybody.
wanted to
He used
move
to
on.
hit on me like all the fucking times and he got rejected because he's so fucking like greasy looking and just like, ugh, you
Hey,
know?
I'm not greasy looking, Beta. Hey.
No,
Just
Mr. Big
say-
Pipes, Mr. Big Pipes. He's like he looks like been like dipped in fucking olive oil and then pulled out. He's gross with his stash and
he just
everything. He's
throwing that
never
in there.
looked good.
Oh shit!
Psyche! Psyche, you eat chicken
He gave me
feet?
like the whole history of Iran. Oh yeah, I know all about you and the revolution and blah 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 blah. You calling me that word? I'll fuck you up, Mr.
Where's
Big
Ziggy
Pipes. All
at?
I care about
That
is
dude was
psyche. I
cool. I
don't give
like
a
that
fuck
dude.
about you.
I don't fuck with you.
I don't
You're a
fuck
dumb
with
ass
you.
bitch. I don't
Fuck
fucking
with
with
you.
you.
Bronzeberg, remember when there was like a whole like theme where people would like send text messages of songs like lyrics and confuse their friends and shit?
Yeah.
I did that one
Hey,
with this blonde friend of mine. That song, and she fucking like pissed. She called me and she, oh
Oh,
Crystal,
Crystal
Cigarette
Marie,
boy,
she's
let's
so
yeah, she's
go.
hot.
gonna play the
Crystal, what
Oh,
guitar,
are you doing
cigarette.
with
And she
that?
has
and
a
I bet you she's
guitar.
better than
Hey,
Mr. Big
What up,
Five.
cigarette?
doing?
What up, Veneers?
Hell
You
yeah,
get her
girl,
makeup so she could not play?
she's way better than Mr. Big Five.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Oh,
lie about that. She's
stop.
better
Don't
than.
tell me she plays the guitar.
Yeah, she plays the guitar, fam. It's better than Mr. Big
Bob.
Price. I give
I
that,
wish I
fam.
had the
You're
guitar
rude.
too. I'd play with you guys.
Shut, man. Nigga.
Beautiful. I love it, Crystal.
It's in drop B.
oh,
She's so beautiful. Look how hot she
What
is.
the
She's like
fuck
the
is this dude
epitome of
simping, man?
hotness
Let
as a
her
woman.
say it. Stop simping, man. Let's hear this shit.
I can't help it, bro.
Anyways, I haven't played in forever, and I don't have any fingernails, so I
Girl,
figured
you
I'd give
played
it a
way better
try.
than Mr. Big Fives. I am
You
so
know,
proud of you.
fucking play it. You know what I'm saying?
Really.
Aye.
He's
I can
gonna
play
come and be like,
I can play
he's
the
gonna
Crystal
come and be
came
like,
piano.
in
I
like
can
her.
play better than Dad. Are you guys
Crystal came in
jelly?
with her
Did
big
Mr.
pipes
Big Pipes?
impression.
Did Mr. Big Pipes just talk about his cock on fucking stream?
All he does is
Crazy.
talk about girlfriends that he
Or you
had
talk about his
20,000
dick?
years ago.
You want to
He
show
probably
another
got
man
bricked
your
up when he
dick,
saw
Mr. Big Pipes?
Crystal.
Is that why you get called Mr. Big Pipes? Shit's crazy.
Beavis
Imagine
hot.
calling
He
yourself
probably got
Mr. Big
bricked up when
Pipes.
he
You
saw
must have
Crystal
really
stand
small
up.
pipes.
Oh shit. Say you got a
Exactly.
small
It's all the
dick.
opposite.
Say you got a
It's always the
small
opposite,
dick,
yeah.
Brody.
Always.
Oh my god.
If
Oh,
you want to know what's happening in the world, it's
he's
the
always
opposite.
compensating for something, right?
Oh my god.
What happened to
So
Psyche?
they be saying they have
I'm right.
small
Oh, I'm right here.
penises.
Hold on. Hold on. Sorry.
Psyche.
Camera?
The cucaracha's
Oh, there
back.
you are.
I'm right
Hey,
here. I'm
Vita.
sorry. I did.
Chicken feet.
Check
Hey,
my
Crystal
Vita.
phone. Check,
Marie.
check.
I'm sorry about the other last time we were on panel together. It was the fucking whole Ziggy situation, and he's still at
I
it. You know,
didn't
it's
know.
weird.
I did not know you didn't want to be on the panel. I'm always trying to make peace. Next time, I will throw him out, and you will have the red carpet.
Why
Well,
do
no,
that?
it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I don't need all that. I'm just saying that I was upset that it was like I kept getting put
I'm
backstage.
blushing. I always blush when Crystal
No,
and
you
Vito are
didn't
up
even
here.
join.
Thank
You
you,
Oh
left.
my
Ziggy.
As soon as
god,
he came
yo.
on, you
I
left. I
mean,
didn't
Oh my
know.
yeah.
god.
It's looking like
Oh
a
my god.
lumberjack beard. It's looking good, man. What
Oh
Anyways,
you
my
do?
god.
Comb it or
Anyways,
I'm
something?
sorry.
you know, all these guys
Yo, the,
like
the
tease you because they
simping,
have a crush on you, right? Ziggy
the
has a crush
fucking
on you.
simping.
Bronzebird has a crush
Uh,
on you.
Who said
yeah.
that? Why
I
lie
heard
like
it. I
that?
said it. I
No,
said it.
I
they're
like
very
making fun of I like
well,
making fun of
Bronzebird
Crystal, but
messaged me and
don't
told me
push
he
it.
has a crush on you,
Shut
Crystal.
the fuck up.
no, you
Don't
don't.
push it. Don't push it.
He
He's
messaged me on there.
very
I like making fun of Crystal. That's all.
yes, he does. We know that.
I'm trying today. I'm trying very hard not to go there today. I'm
All right,
trying.
this is what I don't want to be on panel with the loser like this. I'm trying to be
See,
better.
when you call me a loser, I
Uh,
have a reason to start
Yeah, I
with you. You
can't.
see?
But it's really
where
nice
are you
seeing
going?
everybody.
Wait, you
Bronzebird,
did
stop
This
start.
guy,
staring
No,
at
recognize what just
Crystal
happened.
like
She
that.
did
all
just
right,
start.
bye, you
She
guys.
just did
Bye,
start. She just
Where
Psyche.
you
started.
going?
Bye,
No, no,
Psyche.
no,
Hey,
no,
give
No,
me
don't,
a
no,
kiss.
no,
Exactly.
no,
She
no,
did
no,
start.
don't go.
And
No, don't.
she did
no,
start with me though. You
you're
see,
not
I
allowed to
tried. I
leave.
didn't even
Make
start
it
to call
say
her names. I
dear.
didn't start calling her names.
Psyche,
Psyche.
you make me laugh.
Man,
It's okay.
man,
You
I
No,
don't
guys,
give
no,
a
no,
Psyche
no,
guys,
no,
starts
cokehead.
no, no,
screaming.
no.
I don't give a shit about this
I know.
do
cokehead.
you want
I
me to
was
keep,
trying to
do
be
you,
nice.
want me to
I was
keep,
trying
do
to
you
be
want to,
nice.
okay.
I was
Bronzebird,
trying to
why
be
are you
nice.
staring at Crystal like
That
that?
bitch
And
got
why is
veneers. You think
Crystal?
I give a fuck about a bitch that got veneers? Get the fuck out of here, man.
What the fuck? You have veneers
He's
too. Look at your
That bitch
checking
got a
veneers.
me.
lumpy
He's trying to
face and
check my
veneers.
head.
Get the fuck out of here, Crystal.
He keeps
Hey, I
pecking
was
at
trying to
me.
be nice. I was trying to be nice. You started
He's
that
trying to peck
bullshit.
at
Now I'm gonna
me.
come at you.
He
He's
prefers
You
the
should have
girl
never
pecking.
with
started.
BBL.
You should have never started. I was trying to be nice. I
He's a
actually
bitchy
complimented.
bird. He's a
Look, listen.
bitchy
I
bird.
actually tried to compliment your dumb ass. I said you look nice. Now I'm gonna
He's a
take that shit
catbird.
back. Get the fuck out of here, Crystal.
I don't
Crystal,
want
he's
any of your
obviously in love
compliments.
with
I
you.
don't
Don't
Okay.
need
take
your
it personal.
compliments. You think I fucking
You
give a
got
fuck
syringes
about
in
your
your throat,
compliments?
hoe. You got
Ugh.
syringes in your throat, whore. Shut the fuck up, Crystal.
I
The
know
reason
the
your voice
pattern
Hey,
like
when a guy
Oh
Amanda.
the
when a
my
reason
guy
why
has
your
a
god,
voice
this
crush
sound
on
like
guy.
you.
that is because you was smoking cigarettes while you was sucking cock,
Bronzebird, stop
Crystal.
simping in a mean
Fuck you.
way.
No,
That's
I
not
don't
a good
care.
way to simp. It's
I don't
called
give a
I
shit
told
incel.
about.
you to do
I
it
don't
that
give a
way if
shit
you
Alright,
about
wanted to do
like
it
I
simping.
that
said,
No
way.
I
Fuck
don't
incel
really
Crystal.
want to
simping.
spend my
Fuck
nights
Crystal.
arguing like
Give a
with a
shit.
fucking
Right? You
loser,
didn't have
like
to
I
do
said,
something
like
to
this
This
feel
guy.
fucking
something.
loser, Crystal, is
Alright,
the definition of losers. Get the fuck out of
you
here,
live at
you
your
cokehead
fucking
whore.
mother's house. Go
Shut the
fuck your.
fuck up. I got my own house, bitch.
Wow, bro, you
That's why
talk
you
this
jumped
way to
off.
beautiful girls? What the fuck is wrong with you, Bronford?
Fuck
No
Crystal.
wonder you get no pussy.
I don't get pussy. Good, because I
100% you don't.
argue
You okay,
because I
Crystal?
argue
100%
with
you get no pussy.
Crystal.
because I argue with
You
cokeheads
on
or
the
fucking
chill.
Crystal. They got syringes in her throat. Get the
Man,
fuck out
man.
of here. I don't give a shit about a
Bronzebird.
cigarette smoking
Bronze
prostitute
is
that
old.
sucks dick while she smokes
We
cigarettes.
know you're in
Bronford,
love
you're
with
gonna
her.
die a
I
lonely
know when
old
guys
I say
start
man,
that bitch
flirting
every
like
bro.
that.
single time when she come on the
With
panel. I don't
this
give a fuck.
attitude, you're gonna end up
I'm gonna
alone.
end up alone
Damn
because I'm
job.
sitting up there
Yeah,
smoking
no partner, no
and
life
smoking dick at the
partner.
same time.
Which is
The
what
fuck?
God said. I'm gonna take a
And
rib and make a friend
hey,
for
I was
you
trying to
because
be
I don't want
nice.
to see you
I
walking
was
around
really,
discarding
Brody,
alone.
I was really
So
trying to be nice.
here's the
You
woman
remember
to
that?
help you out.
Crystal started her bullshit.
Peter
Crystal
Wright,
started her bullshit.
shithead.
I
You're
was
both
trying to be
gonna
nice.
Hold
pay
on,
Nah,
Bronzebird.
fuck
because you
that. I was trying
Crystal
to
fucking
be
is
betrayed
nice.
me.
Nah, fuck
Crystal,
her.
play
But
the
if
song
you
for
believe
us.
my
Fuck her,
son, you
Crystal.
can come back
Give a
home.
shit. Give a shit, bro.
It's very simple, actually.
It is something.
Look, Crystal is BKG affiliated. You fuck with her. You fuck with BKG, Bronzebird. You heard?
I was one of the first
I'm
ones to
glad
say
you said
BC.
that because my answer to that is
Wow, Beta,
fuck
you heard?
Crystal,
What?
Marie.
Have you been to
I was
TGT?
trying to be
Did they
fucking. I was
brainwash
trying
your
to be
ass too?
Bronzebird. You heard?
You
I don't
heard?
give a shit about that
You
fucking
bird?
I
You
can't
dusty
bird
believe
heard?
Beta
motherfucker.
just went to
Did the
you
Need to
birdie
heard.
heard
rehab.
me?
Need to get rehab in her life. That's why she look clean today because she stopped doing drugs.
Oh yeah, she just
Bro,
overnight just
she looks
she's always
beautiful, bro.
That's why she looks
She
nice
looks.
today. See, even still with
And
that,
how
I
do you
try to be
look,
nice.
Dick? You're
I
on
look like
drugs. You
shit.
haven't
I look
shut up
like,
in an hour,
I look like
Bronzebird.
shit, Brody. I
You
look like
definitely
shit.
hit coke.
The dusty Bronzeberg.
Trust
You
me, it
understand?
takes a cold
Call
head
me
to know one.
Bronzebird,
And you're on
motherfucker.
drugs,
Can't give a shit, man.
Bronzebird.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay? I'm
You
not
look,
de-aging
you
for no
look 50
reason,
times
Esso.
better than that
I
bitch
can
Christy.
smell a
You understand?
crackhead a mile
Shit.
away,
You smoke
Bronzy.
drugs and you look
And
like
you're
that.
on
You need to
drugs,
get your life in
Bronzebird.
question. For just
You're on
$50
drugs.
a day, You can own a prostitute by the name of Crystal Marie, motherfucker.
You're on drugs, Bronze.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, $50
Shut up.
a day. She suck your dick while she's smoking cigarettes.
We don't know.
Wow, let him yap. Let him yap like a little birdie.
That's what you call
All
smoking
right, you
dick.
know what? We're
What
gonna
a loser.
wait till you wake up in the morning tomorrow, Bronzebird. You're gonna see what happens. You're gonna have scratches all over your arm.
Exactly, birdie. Tweet, 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 tweet.
Like, remember what happened to Psyche? We're gonna have scratches on your arm.
Scratch me,
Just
please.
just kidding, Psyche. I didn't do it. I
Take
didn't
the
do it.
feathers off my wings, cocksuckers.
Is it
Look, they're
gone?
kind of still there. They're still there a little bit. They're a
They're
little scarred.
freaking really there.
You call me a birdie all you want. At least I'm
You
not a
needed to
cokehead.
put Neosporin on that.
Yeah.
At least I'm not an alcoholic and a cokehead. Sorry, Crystal.
Yeah, but you're probably a crackhead.
I ain't never smoked drugs in my life.
Yeah, sure. You sound like
Crystal
you're on
twerking in the
crack
chat,
right
but
now.
she ran when I came up on this panel. You heard?
Because you're an annoying bird. Like
This bitch lied and talked about how she's a gangster. Gangster.
You're an annoying bird, said Vita. An annoying bird.
Crystal ain't no fucking gangster.
An annoying little birdie. Why?
Guys, what does Big Pipe say? What is Big Pipe saying? Oh, look at the screen.
What does he say? Nothing in So the predator
Pipe
see that he
didn't
goes
say
calling
sorry.
that
That's all that
again.
matters. Who gives a
Big
fuck what he said? We want to hear I'm sorry, Vita.
We know you did drugs. Come on, Crystal.
Until that Big Pipes, there's no banjo. Which sucks because I love the banjo. I actually love the banjo. It
See
reminds
what
me
he's
of
doing
younger.
to your cat? This is what Mr. Big Pipes does.
DJ
He
Big
projects his weirdness.
Hold on, we have another guest. Oh, my ex-boyfriend. My ex-boyfriend? You broke up with me? No, you're never breaking up with me. You're
You know, Joker is a good one.
My
Mr. Big
number
Pipes
one
needs
fan.
to be like them.
Jokey.
Joker, you're breaking up with me? You're breaking up with me?
So look, he was at.
Why are you breaking up with me? Stop it! I know. Why are you doing this?
No,
He's jealous, Psyche. He's jealous of me, bro. We have a love triangle going, and he wants to take me out.
Yesterday.
What? What did I do?
He asked me, he said,
Look at
please
that.
stop.
Why did you freeze
please
like
stop
that,
talking
Joker?
about government. And I said, Nick Johnson is a government agent. And Psych told me to shut up, and he told me to die. And he told me I'm a terrible person and that.
I never said any of that. You're lying.
I'm just kidding, dude. Why are you putting me on the spot, dude?
You're so cute. I just want to see you.
Hands up.
He missed you. Look at Mr. Big Pipes is so jealous right now that you're giving attention to Joker now. He's probably just punching the air.
Secret lovers. Inshallah.
Can we zoom in on Beta real quick? I want to see what Beta
No.
looks like.
No, we don't want to see Beta. Come on now.
I want to see the pictures.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
She's so beautiful, Beta. I don't give a fuck if Beta look like fucking the devil.
Shit about what Beta.
She's the best.
In the fucking photo gallery.
I'm gonna draw
In the fucking
Beta.
photo gallery
You're
compilation.
gonna draw Beta tonight. Let's
No,
draw
that's
Beta.
not, I don't have any. It's only
Please.
they have that in color too. It's not
You can
Photoshop.
shoot the selfies when you look like shit.
Look, there's Paige. Remember Paige? He
Selfies,
drew
by the way.
Paige.
That's right.
He's look at that perfect picture.
About your new age pics.
That was Paige. Guys,
You look like shit.
hey, Rosberg, you remember when you drew Paige?
Ooh, Lee.
That looks more like Elisa Jordana.
Yeah, that looks like Elisa. That don't look like Paige, man. She don't have.
He had like Elisa's lips and
brunette
like.
hair. She don't have brunette hair, Brody.
Look at
She
these
has
things right
fucking.
here.
She has
See
blonde
that?
hair, Brody.
Yeah, she has like she has like
Stop
these,
touching
like,
her boobs, Jesus!
yeah.
I don't even look at her.
What is that?
Look at her beauty.
Look at like all those buttons. Like it looks like freaking open heart surgery.
Yeah. Let's see what
Imagine like how many
Joker draw me, bro. Joker didn't draw me. I would love to see Joker's rendition of Alexander.
You said you want me to draw you missionary?
You want to draw a cop that looks like Joe Pesci?
You want me to draw you?
Whatever, bro. Just draw it. You know?
You want me to draw a cop and missionary?
Ooh.
Just draw it, baby. Whatever comes to your mind.
I thought you you got paid 20
Don't
bucks.
think, feel.
No, I'm not drinking alcohol, okay? If you're like a fucking thing. I'm waiting to like go out, okay?
Yes,
It's
Vita,
fucking
you've been a
Coke. It's
good girl.
Coke, it's Coke, it's Coke, it's Coke.
Yes, we understand. You've been a good girl today, Vita.
Well, till later. I'm gonna go out later and I'm gonna have a couple of cocktails.
Oh, so you about to get fucked off?
It's like I'll be back
I'm gonna go around
9
8 p.m.
I'll be back
I
around
got
9
you, Vita.
Okay, have fun, Joker.
Bye, Joker.
Hey,
Drink
everyone's
responsibly,
leaving?
Vita.
Why is he leaving?
Drink
Why is he
responsibly,
leaving?
Vita.
Joker left?
Why?
He has to go. He probably play his video game or something else. He'll be back soon.
Hey,
Who's that?
Scum. You want some Coke Zero? Okay, I'll
I'm
give
in the
it to you.
show. I'm in the show.
You're in the show. You're in the show. Stop stealing my line.
So I donated a couple of memberships tonight. Samantha Avery got one, and who? Fu Manchu. This guy named Fu Manchu got one.
Fuck
Couple
this.
She
memberships.
looks depressed.
Where you left? Why'd you leave?
Bronzebird, because Crystal left. He was only up here for Crystal. Don't you see it? Like, he's like, okay, so you guys remember kindergarten when the boy had a crush on you and he'd be like, ew, you're ugly. Ew, you smell. That's how he does. This is like Bronzebird's game on picking up girls. You got that? You heard?
What's up, Paige? It's a fun panel tonight. You'll love it. Come on up. if you want.
Paige, get your sassy ass up here.
You know what someone was saying? I think it was Sweet Pea. She said, "Hey, I found my Golden Girls trivia deck. Are you a Golden Girls
Oh,
fan?"
fuck yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
and
gonna
she said
play
she'll be
it.
back. She'll be back tonight.
I don't even
I
know
think
this.
back to
Yeah.
Bronzebird's back. Hold on, not Bronzebird.
Yo, Vita, can you stop with the lies, please? Ain't nobody trying to do that stupid ass flirting with a cokehead. All right, stop the bullshit.
I was talking about Crystal. I don't do Coke.
Oh, you're working out. She's on her smoke break.
Shut it, Vita.
Paige is working as a caddy at a golf course, a
We
local
don't
Canadian
have
golf
cocaine in
course.
California, okay?
Can't stand Valley girls. They always do the dumb shit. It's like, oh, he's flirting with me. Shut up, Vita.
I said you were flirting with Crystal.
No, I wasn't flirting with Crystal. She's a
Not
cokehead.
me. I said you were up here bugging Crystal. What the fuck?
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. What? Your birdie brain ears didn't hear right again?
See, this is what happens when you talk to wet brains.
This is what happens when you have too many
and you sit
feathers
here
in your
and you
ear.
lie and you say you're bullshit. Nobody was flirting with Crystal, that cokehead. The fuck you talking
Yeah, you were
about?
up here. You were
They
up
sit
here,
up there
like
having
trying to
the
put
guy-
her down like a kindergartner.
Well,
Ew, when you know
Actually,
she's beautiful.
See, I actually complimented that whore. You know what I'm saying? I actually said something nice for once. Usually I'd be a dickhead and I start sitting up there disrespecting that dumb bitch, but I was actually being nice till she started with her bullshit, Vita. You talking about?
That's just my theory. I think you're
well, your theory is wrong, wet brain.
My theory is okay, bird brain.
All right then.
You owe me an apology. Psyche, make him make Bird apologize.
Apologize to who? For what? What am I apologizing to you for?
For disagreeing with me. That's it. We're a part of BKG. You disagree with BKG? You're gonna be disagreeing with my whole
BKG
fucking
is a bunch
mafia,
of
okay?
softies, man. BKG is a bunch of softies, a bunch of pussies that walk around in a goddamn apartment talking shit, but can't do nothing when I start bird shitting
You're
on
not gonna be saying that when you're laying there comfortable.
Bird boy.
You understand?
Bird boy is on his high horse.
You better hope I don't have diarrhea. I'm a bird shit on your goddamn balcony.
That's
Try again with
crazy.
that BKG shit.
That's funny.
You know how fast cats are? We're gonna sit there and wait for a fucking bird to shit on us.
I will go to war against BKG. How about that?
Imagine being a bird.
BKG is Psyche and Vita. So you're gonna go to war against Psyche and Vita?
I'll go to war by myself. The only bird.
Cool. Why you say a bird going against a fucking cat?
That's right.
It's not gonna last long. You know what cats do to birds, bro?
Maybe you didn't watch.
They eat them and spit their bones out.
Maybe you didn't see Alfred Hitchcock. Maybe you didn't see.
I think he's a crow though, and crows are pretty smart.
No, I don't, person. I know who the fuck Janet is. I know
Is that a crow?
Janet is a fucking low life.
That's his ex-girlfriend.
Janet is a low life loser. What are you talking about?
Janet's like his ex-Ebu.
I never went out with Janet. You can't stand Janet. Janet was obsessed with me. You understand that? Let's stop talking about
I heard the other way, but I believe you. I believe you.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. Just
But
because
but let's just say this: PKG got me fucked up. It's war. You heard?
you
Fuck
better come up
out
with
of
a
here.
Bronzeberg Kites gang or something like that if you want to fucking like it's BKG forever, bitch. Better recognize. Anyways, fucking tired of that Tweety bird. Where's Crystal? Crystal, come back. He left. He flew away. Poof, he's gone. Mike, what are you thinking about?
Oh, I got a new deck. And I wanted to do a reading. You wanted a reading for my new deck that Easy got me?
Who got
It's a
it?
really cool deck. Easy.
Oh, Easy is so cute. He got you another gift.
Yeah. Look, he got me. I'll show you. Hold on. It's really cool. Called the HooDoo Tarot. It
I
was
don't
like
know if
it was like
that looks like I don't know if I want that in my life, Psyche.
you'll like it. You'll like it. You'll like it. It's
Oh,
actually really good. Okay.
you got a new deck?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
scared.
You're scared? Okay. Well, just think about your question, or think about what you're like wanting answers for, and there's gonna be like ancestors coming through for you. Oh my gosh, cards are popping out. Okay, one more. Okay.
Oh my god, all my ancestors are just jumping out of the freaking deck.
Okay. Okay. Well, you remember that you like that cover of the cover right here you just saw, and we got this earlier. It's like the Dem Bones card, and so it says like,
Oh great, I got
maybe.
the one that scared the shit out of me. Okay.
And this
Right
number,
in the
but it's
front.
number. Let's see. The Dem Bones is number.
Gum
Let me
bones?
see. It's called Dem, like DEM, like Dem, like Dem, like Dem, but it's a judgment card, and it says
Oh shit.
a woman puts her hand over her mouth in shock at what the head bones have the table revealed to her. It says when Dem bones appear in a reading, you are being reminded that it's time to focus on what you need rather than what you want. Most likely, you will have to make some rough choices, but if you're willing to put your um, ego aside and do what you have to do, the best possible outcome is guaranteed. Dem bones may be reminding you that people are going to talk about you no matter what you do. So make sure you remain in alignment with your goals, dreams, and aspirations. Acknowledge that no one escapes judgment, even if the judge is oneself. Dem bones could also indicate that it is time for more in depth reading concerning a matter of great importance. This reading will provide relief and solutions to your problems. If you receive dem bones in a reading, consider the following. It may be time for an honest self assessment. What is your reputation? Are you still in alignment with it? If you want a fresh start, start fresh. The neutral position is no longer an option. Do others need to know where you stand on that issue? If so, stop stalling and tell them. Okay, so that was that one. Okay, okay, okay. Then we have this one. It says the daughter of Styx. So we have this woman on a horse right there. It looks like you. Hold on. See with the hair?
Be
Queen. Oh, so the daughter of Styx, which is the queen, which is like the princess of wands. Okay. Okay. Daughter of Styx says the plant associated with it is garlic or fenugreek. It says the daughter of Styx is rearing up on a horse in order to change directions. The flock of birds above forming an arrow indicate this is the best course of action. It says the daughter of six is all about getting pumped up to get the job done and maintaining that high energy until the very end. On the positive side, she is passionate, determined, bold, free spirited, charming, revolutionary, self assured, and loves to travel. On the negative side, she is hot tempered, abusive, overly competitive, insecure, loud, boisterous, jealous, a show off, and a habitual procrastinator. In a reading, if she doesn't represent a literal person with these qualities, then she represents those attributes. Okay, and then we have they came, and then we have the father of six came out with that one. Okay, father of ones. It's just it says the plant is rye. It says a highly successful 19th hoodoo man named Dr. James Alexander, aka Indian Jim, who lived in New Orleans but was originally from Mississippi, is depicted as the father of six. He was known for his curing ceremonies, which included the distribution of fruit covered in burning brandy. He would also do head washings with the brandy. The father of six is generally a
What?
beneficent card. On the positive side, he is visionary, adventurous, goal oriented, wise, and trustworthy, with a can do attitude and a natural born leadership. On the negative side, he is cowardly, incompetent, immature, impotent, and reckless. In a reading, if he doesn't represent a literal person with these qualities, then he represents these attributes.
Huh? What is this? Is this some Creole deck? Like, what are you reading into?
Oh, what is this? It's called Hoodoo. It's like so.
Was
It's
it
like a
bad? Was that all bad or good?
No, I don't think it was bad at all. It was like, but so it's like there's a lot of like I see like a partnership with a man, like a more like maybe a more mature man, like I don't know. Not I'm not saying I'm saying like maybe you'll get into a relationship with like a more mature, like a maybe like a older man, and like then you're maturing. But all yeah, I don't know. I need one
Wait, I'm gonna
clarifying
get in a
card.
relationship with an older man.
Yeah, or maybe
or,
yeah.
or maybe younger.
I'll do well, or maybe younger, maybe younger. Yeah, hey, Vita, there's some interest. Okay, hold on one second. I will do one more card to clarify. What is the advice?
I'm
What is the
already
advice for
fucking
Vita?
pretty old. Like, what do you mean older? Like, how much older? Oh god.
Maybe like around your age, or just maybe just around your age, or just maybe like maybe she's just mature, like and then like Okay, so I got this.
Uh,
Okay, so I got this.
I'm
Okay, so I got it.
41.
You're 41. I have one more card for you. Okay, you're 41. I have one more card for you. So this is Miss. It says Miss Ida. Okay. So this is like I think this is like Miss Ida has some advice for you. Okay, so I think
Thank
because
you, Miss
I think
Ida.
yeah, 'cause I think she's like an
Give
ancestor,
me some
right?
advice, lady.
Ancestor. So it's an ancestor.
I know her. Just kidding, just kidding. I don't know.
Let's see, number eight. Well, so number eight is strength. Let me see. So well, okay. So it says strength. It says there's a Bible verse. The Bible verse says, "May you be strengthened with all power according to His glorious might." For all endurance and patience with joy. Colossians 1:11. It says the plant is chamomile. And it's like, it's a woman. Hold on one second. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm reading the wrong one. Hold on. That's number two, Miss Ida. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Maybe that was a message right there too. Okay. It said it's because it's number two, it's in Roman numerals, and so it's like okay, it says so no, so this is the high priestess card. So this is the high priestess, okay?
Okay. There's not Ida.
It says, Miss Ida, it says, and there's a verse, it says, be still and know that I am God. Psalm 46:10. It says, the plant is Jersey tea. It says, the image, 7-year-old Ida Carter is standing in the attic surrounded by candles. It's dark, but she's not afraid because she's an old soul who understands that she is never really alone. Ida, seven sisters Carter, around 1900, was a root worker from Hogginsville, Alabama. There isn't much information about Miss Ida, but she told an interviewer that she was called to root working at just 7 years old. Miss Ida recalled the process of her self initiation, which consisted of burning 7 candles at all night while she prayed, starting in the 1st of May and continuing for 6 consecutive nights. Miss Ida
What?
repeated the process each
My
May for
my
seven
birthday is May
years.
6th.
Yeah. So it's yeah.
Started me. What a fucking narcissistic bitch. She's preparing her birthday like from May 1st to May 6th.
Yeah.
Okay.
Miss Ida repeated this process each May for 7 years.
Sorry, Ida. I didn't mean to be nice to me. I'm just kidding, Ida.
She repeated this process each May for 7 years until the Holy Spirit told her that she was ready to work for the community. So it said, meaning, when Miss Ida appears in a reading, you are being advised to slow down and consult your inner voice regarding the matter at hand. Everyone is forced to wait sometimes, but very few know how to do so while remaining at peace. Miss Ida asks that you stop sighting and tapping your foot as you wait for the light to turn from red to green. Do you know what might be down the road that could be harmful to you or others if you made a move now just because you feel like moving? No, you don't. Miss Ida's telling us the best way to stop the foolishness and do something constructive in the meantime. Go within. If you receive Miss Ida in a reading, consider the following. Trust your intuition, let go and let God. Are you being impatient or forcing the issue unnecessarily? Pay attention to your dreams and visions. Everyone has a dark side. Are you aware of how yours works? Call your mother and father figure. Seek and embrace the mysteries. Does the unknown thrill or frighten you? Why or why not? So that's a cool message. Sorry. There you go.
I'm
Like
so
that, Beta?
confused. I mean, I don't know what that even meant, but okay. I only got the May 1st through the May
Just
6th.
lie to him, Beto. Just lie to him. You don't have to
Yeah.
tell him you don't know
Well,
what
I
it
mean,
meant. Just
who
be
are
like, that
they?
was a
Who
great
are these
message.
people? Who are these people, anyways?
Well, these are root workers.
Techie,
Ida is
you
supposed to
chicken
be one of my.
feet. You
Ida's
techie
supposed to be
chicken
one of my
feet. You're not
ancestors.
pussy.
They're
All
cool. They're
right.
cool.
Well,
They're
I
cool
mean,
people.
yeah. Okay, I'll do whatever they say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What do they want me to do again?
You gotta lie to
Trust
the
your
man once
they
in a
say
blue moon.
trust your intuition. Go within. Like you got this. You're magical. You can you can create your use law of attraction, create your destiny, power positive thinking. You know, and
Did you just soften that up for me and put it in a little pink pretty bow or something? It sounded worse. Like
Can you give
it,
Crystal Marie a reading? Get her up here, man. She had cleavage
I
showing.
gave her one.
she got the same card, the first card as
Well,
me,
give her
Crystal.
another one. Just get her
Yeah,
ass up
Crystal.
here. Peter, don't get jealous, because I love you
Wait,
too, but you're in love with Barry and Raging Demon and the whole planet.
what the
So,
fuck are you talking
I
about? I'm
I
not
can't
in love
focus
with
on you.
Raging Demon or Barry, you sick
I'm
fucking.
a sicko. I'm the
Your brain
sicko.
is. You're taking the wrong notes.
What the hell is Crystal Marie?
Crystal Marie, come back.
Does she
Come
eat chicken
back.
feet? Seki,
Come back up,
can you
Crystal.
say chicken feet for me? Chicken feet?
Psyche. You rather eat chicken feet than vagina?
Oh my god. Jesus fuck. Yo, you can't even duplicate it. Like,
No, I don't want to say that one.
do you know the way you talk drives us nuts, and we love you so much for that? Do you know that, Beta?
I drive you. Well,
Hey
do you think the
guys.
way you talk is like so? Oh, wow, you're such a pleasant
No,
talker.
but
It doesn't drive everybody bananas.
just the
Hi,
way you
Archie.
talk is so awesome.
Hello.
Sweet.
Hey,
Beta,
Psyche.
Mark Archie.
Alex, compared to some people
Black
on channel,
Archie.
you guys have very pleasant voices.
And the baton, the
Liar.
baton is up
Compared
there.
to somebody in particular, you have amazing voices. Did you guys just catch Janet's stream? She just did an
No,
amazing stream. And
can you
actually,
give
the
us
guy
that
next to me
review?
was on her panel.
I'm
He
pretty.
called you
Shout
he
out,
called you a
Janet.
coward, Beta, for bowing down to us.
That is
I bow
absolutely
down.
true.
He was causing all
Peter,
types of trouble.
listen to him.
Psych, you're
I bow
also
down
a
to you.
coward.
Thank you. Janet called me a coward.
Yeah.
Thank
It was
you.
all weird behavior. Apparently, this gentleman thinks that we
Psych.
just talk about
You
him all the
believe
time.
that,
The fact
Psych?
is, he's a nobody. Right? No one. Only reason why people bring his name up is when he inserts himself in this shit. He's one of the most delusional people on YouTube. And Beta, he just called you out. He called Sandman out for supposedly quote
Casey,
unquote
you did
doxing
that?
his kids, which all of
Absolutely
us
not,
know
Beta.
never
You know how I
happened.
feel
It
about
never
you.
happened.
Me
We
and
know
you.
Sandman. He
He's
would
mad
never do
because
such a thing.
Casey, you talk
Janet
shit
asked
about
me
me?
to come up.
Yes, Speedo. He just did on Janet's. Called you
Why?
a
What the fuck
coward.
do I ever talk about you, Casey?
He called you a coward, Beta.
Exactly. So does that make sense, Beta? Would I say that?
What?
Honestly.
What?
Would I say anything about you? What's
Yeah, you called me a coward. Why?
No, I come on you guys.
No, you
You
absolutely
again?
go back and watch it. Go back and watch it. He
Please,
called you a
please do.
coward.
You know what
I
a
never said
coward
that
is?
word.
It's somebody that doesn't let
Never
shit
said
go.
that
I
word.
let
So,
shit go. I
RG,
don't fucking like.
Get the clip. Prove it.
Are you gonna lie now? Just like you lied about Sandman doxing your kids? Come on, dude. Everyone here knows Sandman, that he would never do such a thing. Right, Beta?
He
You
absolutely
agree?
did in his Discord.
You're a
No,
liar.
Sandman would never.
I don't
No,
even want to
Sandman
talk
would
to you.
never dox.
I don't like
Sandman
talking to
does
you.
not dox.
'Cause,
You're the
no,
one
you're
who
sitting there, you're
gives him
telling
the
Janet,
information.
oh, you're picking on a woman. The guy who literally stalks a person on you, a woman on
you
YouTube,
heard it.
that has charges for beating a woman,
Stop.
is got to say
Stop
fucking,
harassing these women.
stop
RG.
harassing a woman. The guy who literally stalks somebody. Unreal. Beta, I just want to let you know that KZ called you a coward in front of all of
Beta,
Janet's,
I love you.
chat.
I hate RG.
It certainly didn't sound like it 20 minutes ago, KZ.
Wait, who called me a
get the
coward?
clip.
Was it Janet or
Prove it,
Casey or both?
Hey, prove it, RG. Prove it, RG. Get the clip.
It's
Prove
still
it.
up. Go watch it.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you want me to say?
So get the clip.
I'm not getting nothing.
I gotta
If it was
tolerate
true,
listening
you'd
to
have
her
the clip.
fucking talk like,
If it was true,
oh,
you'd have
weird.
the
the
Yeah,
whole
clip.
time.
Bonds, but it just
I
ended
did
20
not
minutes
pick
ago.
sides. They told
Oh,
Janet
shut
that I
up.
was
You're
some
so
type of
irrelevant. No one gives a fuck
troll.
what side you're on.
She asked me
Honestly,
to come up.
you're very irrelevant. You insert
She's
your things
mad.
in these
See
situations.
how mad
No
it
one
is?
gives a fuck about KZ. Nobody gives a fuck about you, dude. But you insert yourself into
You
these
do.
things to try to
You
be relevant.
do.
To try to
You
be relevant.
do.
I don't even care. No one cares about you. Everything you
Then
do
why
is
are
so
you up here?
you're so
You're
fucking
an idiot.
delusional.
See how
I kicked
stupid you are?
RG out of the group. Yeah, sure you did, buddy. You
And
won't
you'll
even know.
never be back.
I don't want to be back. You don't get the
Yeah,
game,
you
do you, you dumb
you
fuck?
chase him.
You don't
chase
get
him.
the game. That's
Oh,
okay.
then why did you donate?
Yeah,
over
Bia, again, he called you a
$600?
coward. He said he's getting J-Dog deported. He has a petition, and he called
Damn right.
Beta
I get a
straight-up
petition. I want
coward.
everyone here to
Well,
sign my
that's a
petition.
good. The J-Dog getting deported is a good petition. Sorry. I don't mean to be an ass, but you call me a fucking coward. You fucking
You
coward,
did.
Casey.
Beta, I do it to your face, and you know that.
Do it. I dare you to.
I
It just
want him
happened.
to get the clip. No, because I don't feel that way.
I'm gonna go and
I
look
wouldn't
through
say
it.
that.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, just like Sandman docs your
You
kids,
know what
right?
I
You
think? I
expect
think
people
you're
to
a
believe
coward
that?
for getting on her panel and
Yeah,
kissing her
because
ass.
apparently she had a problem with other people who would come over here, but
You're such a liar.
I've been on Sykes panel since like the beginning. When I
You're
So
came
she has a problem
liar,
with people that
dude.
come
I
here,
like
and then
coming-
you go over there, and then you're playing both sides. Huh?
Facts.
No, I was summoned
That's
over
exactly
there
what he's
RG
doing.
involved me.
Well, so, apparently, Psych, Jenna has a problem with anyone that comes over here in your chat or on your panel. That includes Irby.
Listen,
Irby was put
you
on the
guys
spot
were all
for even
friends
being
with
here.
Janet. Why are you letting RG separate you guys, break up you guys' friendship?
Who's separated? I'm just telling people what just happened
You
20
know
fucking
what you
minutes
did
ago.
when you came into this over here. You know what you did? You broke up.
What did I do?
No. I
Please
had a
tell me.
falling out. I had a falling out with her like 2 times before this bullshit happened. But then when it happened, she blamed me.
I just saw
She
you
blamed
guys
me. She
playing
said I
nice,
doxed her.
That's all you needed to know. That's all. It didn't feel right. Yeah, I'm just letting you know what just happened.
You should have
He
brought
really
the clip,
is.
though.
He
Oh,
really
that
is
was
a
really
two-faced
stuck it in
cocksucker.
there.
Oh, go
Can
watch
we
the
get
stream.
can we get an update on Rob Rock?
All you got is
Fucking
words,
Sandman was
RG.
watching. He was
No,
listening. telling Janet how you doxed
I
his
know
kids.
you're watching. And he did.
Sandman
He's a
doesn't
little
dox.
We were all watching.
stupid
She had
retard.
15 people in chat. 9 of them were us.
Oh, she
The
got
Sandman is
audience
an
of what?
asshole, but he doesn't
She
dox.
got over 25 miles up there.
25. You pathetic, all of you. Janet, you, Irby, you're all pathetic.
Well, you chased away everybody from her. Like they're scared because nobody wants to.
What, because we dox all of our mods?
Yeah, 'cause
Prove
you're
it.
a little bitch like that. You're a little bitch like that. You do that shit with me, man.
I just, Beta, you had a right to know that this
You can't pull that shit
mumble-mouth
with me. That's
retard
why you try
was
to do
calling
this
you
shit
a
with me.
coward
And
to
Beaver's
Janet.
not stupid like that.
You know, Janet, who you know, you two don't get along, and he was pretty much humping your leg to try to impress her by
I got
bad-mouthing
nothing
you,
to
Beta.
do with that shit, man.
You were humping Janet's leg, bad-mouthing Beta to try to impress Janet.
I'm the groove. I wrote the groove, and I've been saying BK
I wrote the
before
groove.
everybody.
I wrote the groove. I wish you went back and you listened to yourself, Casey. I really do.
I do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You absolutely do not.
Yes, I do.
If you did, you would have some idea of how people see you. You would know what your reputation is. Oh, I can't, kid. They won't fuck with me because you sound like you're trying to take a shit and it won't come out, Casey.
Your word.
You do.
People want to take your word instead of making their own opinion about
Well, all I know is that you're over there and you're over there, right? And then you come over here and it's like you're playing both sides. It's okay.
Exactly.
But be honest.
Exactly.
What is it? You think people she ran everybody away herself with her attitude.
Beta.
See, Bronze though, you see how grimy Janet did Psyche. Bronze knows.
I was over here all day.
And Beta.
Bronzebird, look at Bronzebird.
Oh yeah, you were over there all day until the half hour you were just on Janet's bad mouthing both Psych and fucking Beta. Go watch it. Go watch it.
You admitted you lied today in chat about.
I lied to what? You are a fucking mole.
Janet,
you're a rat bastard fuck.
You got scared when you saw me over there. That's what it was.
Hey.
JT, he's in your ear too. Do a little research on KZ. You'll figure it out, buddy.
Hey, I love mangoes.
It doesn't take much to figure out KZ because he's not very smart. He thinks he is smart.
He was doing the same shit as KC, so go fuck yourself. Fucking
right.
RG bitch.
You got a box of wine in you yet, Crystal?
Right. Crystal's right. RG
Crystal's right about what? Crystal's right about what?
You're a loser. You're a hypocrite. And you're a loser.
Ouch, that hurts coming from you. I don't even want to come on here to talk to you because, frankly, you're not a likable person. To be quite honest.
Why are you?
I came to talk to Beta, not you.
Like you never.
If you're up here, I don't even watch. Psych, you know what, Psych? Psych, I want to talk to the Psych for a minute, not you, Casey. I don't want to talk to you, Psych. If Casey's up here, I don't even watch. I can name about 20 other people that refuse to watch if this cocksucker's on your panel.
Then, you bitch.
Yeah, are you gonna let me talk there, fuckface?
Again, fuckface, you queer boy.
JT, you'll figure out, Casey. It's not
so
hard.
You're gonna support my petition on J Dog or what?
I don't give a fuck about anything you do. You really think that you're important and we talk about you all day? We don't.
What? You're going to start a petition now and take my idea. Because that's all they do is take my ideas.
All they do is take my ideas. You invented the book, Casey. Again, Psych, I don't even watch if this cocksucker's on your panel. I know about 20 other people who won't watch either.
Kick rock.
Yeah, you stole it from Marty. You're saying it was yours. You're an idiot.
Bullshit. What?
No, you absolutely stole fucking Kick Rocks from Marty. Absolutely stole it. You were claiming it as yours like the retard you are.
Fucking idiot. I've been saying this.
Kick Rocks is a Marty
thing. You called
me
a coward, but you spat on your fucking cousin when she was pregnant.
Pregnant.
If I was gonna
caught a charge for it,
I'd say it to your face.
You're a coward, not me.
I'd say it to your face.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Oh, you
said it, not me.
You're not even good at this.
Though. So don't.
You think you're good at this, but you're not.
Because RG, I'm not playing with you. You don't. It's just stupid. This is.
No one's trying to have anyone canceled. Do your fucking research on the guy. That's all. You'll figure it out real quick. He's not a smart guy. He thinks he is, though. Don't you? Don't you think you're real smart?
I'm not I'm not
That's
worried
the
about
most
myself.
interesting
I
thing
have
about you,
nothing
though.
to hide. I have nothing
No,
to
the
hide
most
about my
interesting
life.
thing about you, because you're a boring guy, is that you think you're incredibly smart. That's the funniest thing about you.
So then why do you ban me from all your chats and channels? How come I can?
Because you're fucking obnoxious and no one wants to be associated with you. That's why.
Because
You have no fucking you have no self-reflection at all.
Then why do you come up on panel?
Because we're scared. I thought Beta, I saw you two being buddies. I thought Beta should know that this person literally just called you a coward 20 minutes ago.
Wait, Beta,
What the fuck? I didn't even talk to Casey.
He's so cute.
Beta,
Even when she be, I was buddy with KC.
Are you serious?
Not you, Alex. You've always known he was a dickhead.
He said I was buddy with KC.
Not you,
I don't
Alex.
even remember talking to Casey.
All
I
right,
was
well,
talking
maybe
to
I'm wrong.
Ronsberg.
You guys are the best.
And that douchebag up there,
I was
Alex.
like your co-host. Like
Get a better
you
mic
might
then,
not
you
remember.
fucking
I
loser.
understand that.
It takes speech therapy, like we talked about.
No,
remember?
I lose interest, so I start to drift and mumble. Yeah, because I lose
Casey,
interest.
you come across as the
got
kind of
nothing
guy
good.
that will like fit in wherever you can. Right?
Exactly. He just wants to be accepted. That's all. This is what all this is about, is that we blocked him from all of our chats and he got all butthurt. He just wants a friend. He wants to be accepted. But the thing is, he's a garbage piece of trash human.
Well, I mean, you can go wherever you want, but
He'll
come
get
on,
in people's ears
Janet.
and they'll try to get them on their side until they spend fucking a month with him and they realize how fucking retarded he actually is.
You are the biggest loser of all the losers. So.
Okay. Again, if he's been whispering in your ear, you'll find out who he is. It doesn't take too long.
He's part of the fake Hoover gang, I think, for now. Yeah. So Janet, you went over to Janet, you go over to Groovy Jimmy's, you go over to whatever, and then
He shit all over you, Beta.
you did, Casey. I'm gonna fuck you up, Casey. I'm just kidding. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even know who you are.
I just think it's very telling. That's all. It's very telling the type of person this douche is.
I don't even.
Oh, sure you didn't. Sure you didn't.
I think she might have talked about you, but
I would take J Dog over you, to be quite honest. Look at you all dolled up.
Right? So RG kicked.
I would take J Dog over you. That's gonna tell you something.
He's gonna be deported soon.
Yeah, sure he is.
Get your time in now.
You have no idea how dumb you are, and that's the best part about you. Everything else, whatever. But you don't know how dumb you are, and that's honestly your best quality.
Wow, like you're killing that. Yeah.
I turned it down. I was just yelling at black people.
Oh.
It's not that loud.
Was
all right, well, that was fun. KZ, you're a piece of garbage. Beta, it was great to see you as always.
You too, Black RG. Thanks for the update.
You're more than welcome, sweetie. I'm sorry,
Thank
KZ.
you for always letting us about knowing these awful human beings.
No, that was Sandman. That wasn't me. I have no reason to talk to Jana. And that stream, by the way, is still on Rumble. She's going to lose a copyright claim. We'll be back up on YouTube in 8 days. But if you want to watch it, it's on Rumble, KZ. It's on Rumble.
She's going to fight you guys.
Oh, good for her. Good for I like a fighter. Except you. You don't qualify because you're just dumb.
Stand for your bullshit.
Oh, she ain't going to stand for your bullshit. Yeah, sure.
and apparently she got the pizza.
You know why we don't do this to you, KZ? Because you're just not that interesting. You're just not that interesting.
And she got the receipt to keep for her files. She got the receipt.
The receipt of what? That she got a couple pizzas on the stream?
Who got the receipt? You're okay. So
yeah,
you're hoping that Janet's gonna come through for you.
So
you're hoping that Janet's gonna pull through for you.
No,
why you riding out for Janet?
Pull through what for me?
Yeah, it's weird, right, Bron?
Yo, KZ,
I
can
went
I
up
ask you a
there to
question?
strictly tell her I was not a mole.
KZ, can you stop talking? Can I ask you a question or what, Brody? I want to know why you riding out for Janet. What made you want to ride out for Janet? You know she's a backstabber. How she backstabbed Psyche and Beta. Did you know that? You seen it,
No,
right? Why are you riding out for Janet?
Definitely saw
I
it.
don't know about the Discord stuff. I seen it, but I also
It wasn't
seen
even
what
on
these guys
Discord. It
did.
was
It
on
was
here.
on
They came here.
YouTube.
It was on YouTube, Brody.
I know what these guys do, Bronze.
It was
They
right on
break
this panel
other
that you're on
communities.
now.
What do we
When you
do?
watch
Hey,
They
Brody,
break up the
Brody.
communities
What
and they break
community?
up the friendships.
Janet,
No,
Janet
she did
loves
that.
right here.
She did
She
it.
is a
This one right
backstabber,
here.
and you riding for what? Why are you riding for her, KZ?
Dude, she
Why the
started
fuck not?
accusing me.
Because
She started accusing me of
these guys,
she
these
started
guys are
accusing me
harassing
of
the
like
shit out of
giving
her.
Black Card
And
G
the
to her
only reason
fucking
she's
dogs. Like,
fucking
what
with
the
them
never
fuck?
happened.
is
It
because
never
of
happened.
You know how
RG.
many times Janet
Nobody
lied
says
and
it right
said
in
and
chat.
talked
KZ
shit
is a
on
king
KZ?
backstabber.
I really have a
The
question
fuck?
right now.
Everybody,
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 are you snapping into a Slim
everybody,
Jim, or does everybody have to
everybody.
take a shit?
Ziggy, I like Ziggy. What's up, Ziggy?
What's up, man?
Well, Ziggy, wait till you get to really know KZ. You're really gonna love him then. I'll let you figure that out on your own, though.
KZ, you didn't
I
know
kind of know
about
everybody pretty much.
KZ. You didn't know about him. You didn't know about
Your sensibility's
Janet,
pretty cool.
backstabbing, Psyche, and
I did
beating
not
like you
know
wanna
about the
snap into a
personal
Slim Jim.
issues between them.
I'm
I
not
did
doing
not.
like
She
a
never said
macho man
anything. You never
fucking
heard her
impression.
streams when she talked about it.
I watch the streams. You know I'm in the chats. You know I watch the streams. You know
I don't know
it's
if you there.
public.
I haven't been
And
to. I haven't been to
know
Janet's panel since like 3 years ago.
I was with RG and all these guys before.
See, just pay attention to this guy. You'll
ran
see.
into him.
You'll get it
And he's
with
done
him.
this exact blueprint.
Maybe you have a point about other people.
Then they break up
KZ's special.
friendships.
He's special.
I was trying to stop them from fucking up Psyche's stream after he got monetized because that was their whole plan.
I've been trying to get him to not fuck up.
So you said people is harassing Janet? That these two individuals
This
is
guy up
harassing
here,
Janet?
RG is
harassing Janet?
Never.
Yeah.
Never.
Yes.
Does Janet
He's
deserve
done
it?
to me.
I don't know. Maybe.
He's done it to me. He did it.
Crystal Roberts sent her a couple pizzas. That's not my fault.
He's done it to Psych. He's threatened Psych. If Jimmy comes up here,
I never threatened
your
Psych.
panel's ruined. If Jimmy comes up here, your panel's ruined.
Janet is a piece.
See, I'd rather listen to that than KZ talk, to be quite honest with you.
You know, Janet is a piece of shit. You know
Absolutely disgusting human, Bronze
a
Bird.
disgusting fucking human being that ever existed.
I don't
the
like
streets
women
of
that are
Pittsburgh,
named
Pennsylvania.
I
don't blame you, sir.
Have your relationship with her.
I did not have a relationship
my
with
own.
her.
No. She told me like every guy that tried to join my panel, she said this guy used to stalk me.
Let them talk. Let them talk it out.
This
You
is
stay
why
in
I
your
know
lane,
you
okay?
being.
Right?
This is why I know you're being manipulated, KZ. Every single time she talks about a guy, she always talk about a guy stalking.
Casey, she's gonna be really mad when you're up here. So don't worry about it.
In reality, she's just talking about how she really likes that
man. I've been up here since I started coming to Sykes channel. I've been up on here.
Oh God, you always sound like you have a cock in your mouth,
riding with
KZ.
Janet. Why are you riding with Janet?
Beta, you need to let the man talk up here, okay?
Sat there and backstab.
Yes, Thursday. You shut your fucking mouth, Ziggy.
Yeah, you're riding with a backstabber.
I don't like that shut up stuff. I hate that.
Got interested in Janet, not interested, but really like found out about.
You are interested.
I started watching.
KZ's one of the biggest pieces of shits on YouTube. If you don't know him yet, you will.
When I hit the link, asshole.
He does it to himself.
Fuck
saw
up, Crystal.
me type in her chat.
Fuck up.
Yeah, fuck Crystal off.
Janet that I was a mole. So I went up on
Fuck them all.
She asked me to go
I
up.
hate that fucking idiot. Crystal's dumb as shit. That dumb fuck.
She's not bright.
Like KZ, it's like being oblivious.
I would love to get Crystal take an IQ test. I think that'd be amazing content.
What do you mean? She said that I wanted to kill her after fucking. She said she was going to kill me.
The White House on me last week, dude.
Bro, you being
The White
manipulated by
House.
her bullshit, bro. She's not a good person.
There's humor in that, sir.
Like, I'm glad she got Rob Rax, but come on, bro. She's like,
No, Rob is done with her, Bronze.
Oh, they broke up.
Yeah.
Rob dumped her on stream. She got so mad she dropped her pants and porn bombed Rob's stream with her bare ass and cooch.
It's because she's like a cokehead.
It was pretty funny, dude. I got a clip somewhere.
If you have
you get so mad you just drop your fucking pants. Show everyone you pussy.
Send it over, Brody. Would you excuse me, KZ?
They're going real life. They're trolling her real life.
I don't give a shit about her getting trolled in real life. Maybe if she learns to shut the fuck up sometimes.
Yeah, shut her the fuck up.
Stop being a narcissist. Maybe she'll get somewhere.
Facts.
That's a
Hey,
very good
there you
point.
go.
That's a very good point.
That is a
Fronsberg.
very good point. She's a
Oh,
fucking
you're such a
narcissist.
low life piece of
And you
shit,
keep
Casey.
believing
Get
her
some
bullshit.
What do
backbone,
you
will
mean?
you?
Now,
Damsel in
some people
distress
gotta
at
know when to
fucking
take
ball.
an L, when to be quiet, and when to,
Oh, fuck
people
you.
gotta.
But
I
KZ,
mean,
You're
I'm
what
such
one
a
of
did you
those.
say
I
fucking
can
about
take.
little
I
Beta?
can
worm,
take
dude.
my L.
KZ, what
Not
did
from
you
you,
say
You're a
about
Archie.
worm.
Beta?
You're a loser.
KZ, what
Huh?
did you say about
I didn't
Beta?
say anything about Beta. I don't
You
even
didn't
think.
say anything about Beta?
I don't think I even mentioned Beta. I think she talked about Beta, and I told
That's a
her I'm always on
goddamn
Sykes
lie.
channel.
What did
I've been
Oh,
around
RG?
you
Sykes
so
What did
you
channel
just
since I
sat
came
there
over
and
there.
agreed with
so you
her.
agreed with her? You just sat there and
So what?
agreed with what the fuck Janice
Call
said
her a
about
coward.
Beta?
No, I didn't agree. She told
If
me
Beto
her
says that you
feelings.
talk
She
shit on
was
her, then that's it.
speaking
Then
her
she said
feelings.
he talks
I'd
shit.
like if
Yes or
somebody
no?
would get the clip.
So RG, what did
He called her a coward for bowing down to us, I think is
did
how he put it.
not.
That's
You
not what
absolutely did.
happened.
Yeah,
Oh,
No, it's
Beta, I said
absolutely
that
not
to
what
her
Look,
happened.
face. I said
whatever
it to her face.
happened, it
They
happened.
got Beta
I
on
moved on
lock.
because I didn't want it to
Bronsberg, you know what they
continue
did to
with
Beta,
other
right?
people like
You know
her,
what
but
they did to
she had
Beta,
to
right?
insert
He's not gonna.
herself in
You know
that
how real
shit
life they
and
went with
start
her?
acting like
Sending
a
her milk
Hey,
popo
Buds,
and all
and
types
did
of
you know
crazy
who
shit.
exposed her escort ad, Janet's?
Like
Oh,
they
Janet
got
She
is
has an
definitely
escort ad. She's in the
she's an
shit
escort,
play.
right?
Rob
Beta
Rex
does
said
She's
message
she
an
was
them.
I
too.
knew it. I
Yeah.
knew that bitch
They
was a
will
whore.
they will
Well, yeah,
they'll-
Rob
they'll-
confirmed
they'll
it for us,
fuck
but he
with Beta.
didn't know. She's in. You could pay to poop on her. It's
Bro,
a
I been
thing.
knew she was a whore, bro. She offered to suck my dick the first day I fucking chat with her, bro.
Did she really?
Yeah, she did.
Oh wow, we need to
This
talk,
bitch
dude. We
wanted
need
me
to
to
have
live
a
with
conversation one of these days.
her, bro. I'm not lying. RG, this
I
bitch wanted me to live with her.
100% believe you.
She wanted me to live with her, bro.
She's trying to fuck Groovy Jimmy right now. Did you know that, Beta?
Trying to fuck Groovy Jimmy?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
She's,
Well,
she's
That's
gonna
gonna
fly
be
him
the
out
new
to
power
Pittsburgh.
couple. That'll
She
be the
was
new
in there
power couple.
saying some people are not allowed on the panel. Like, nope, this person
Yep.
is not allowed, Jimmy.
Trying
Nope,
to take
that
over
person
as
not allowed.
always. Trying to take over as always, just like she did over here at Psyche. Trying to tell people who can and cannot come on the panel. Fucking psycho. KZ, you need to watch yourself with that lady. I'm gonna tell you that.
Jimmy deserves her. Let's be honest.
No, Groovy Jimmy can have that. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Have a good fucking time.
She thinks fucking Jimmy is gonna like upset us or get back at us in some way.
She's a desperate hoe. She's
She's
Oliver, I have to
awful.
be there at 8 p.m. It's 6:30 right now. I still have like 30 minutes before I'm gonna start getting ready. Don't worry,
And
Oliver.
KZ was just fucking face deep in her pussy.
I hate when
in
somebody
front
says
of
I'm
all of
getting
us.
ready. What are you getting ready
We all
for?
know you're gonna wear all black, Beta.
Man,
I am gonna
Oh,
wear all
yeah.
black. Actually, I am. Fuck
Do
you.
black
Casey,
fingernail
don't
polish
lie.
and everything.
Beta being a god.
Do it.
It's still up, KZ. Anyone can go watch you face
Well, I
down
know,
and
so
get
please get the
smash
clip, dude.
for
I
45
said the
minutes.
same thing that I
You're a liar.
Fucking low key black.
okay, but
We're trying to join sides, man, but I don't know who's lying or who's not.
Fucking
right
low key
now.
a black.
You don't have to join sides. Just say something to stir it up.
well,
that's
I
all.
said that to Beta before.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That they have
That's
Beta
easy.
under their thumb.
You
They
didn't say
control
anything to
Beta.
Beto. What are you talking
Listen,
about?
one thing you don't know about me is that I have nobody
Let's
has
stop
me
doing
under their
this
thumb.
one.
You weren't there. You don't know the whole fucking story. You don't know shit. Black
doesn't.
RG was
KZ, you
like,
sound like you're
I
taking up for yourself
demand
too
you
much.
to never stop
Bullshit.
streaming, and I want you to make a community post. I was like, I'll do whatever I want at whatever time I want, and I just do what I want, and I pay for the
However she
consequences.
wants, whenever she wants,
you was-
and that's
Yeah,
it.
Whatever.
That's what I
But
did
I
bring
didn't.
up.
I
That's
didn't
what I
drag
did
her
bring up.
into
But I
this. She
said that to
dragged
Beta
herself
before.
into this.
She
She
absolutely
dragged herself
volunteered.
into this shit.
And then she goes on panel. Now she's trying to fuck Jimmy. So she's doing this to herself.
She was in Discord over there saying, I'm going to record this and like police, send this to police and YouTube and this and that. I'm just like telling her,
That's why
chill,
she thinks,
dude.
that's why she
Let
thinks
them.
we're after her is because she tried to save you. That's what she told everyone.
RG,
I
did
tried
you
to
That's what I
save
came up
you.
here for. That's
Oh
why
yeah,
Kristen
she
Marie
tried to
was up
save
here.
me by saying that I fucking
Yo,
like she said a lot of shit
bitch.
about me on Psyche.
Yeah.
Yo, RG,
Sorry,
did she really
Psyche.
eat
I'm
that
not trying to
dog?
be a
Did she eat that dog?
dick.
Yeah. The police report was real. It says she was on
Bronsberg,
basketball.
come on, bro.
Dude, come on, dude. I mean, we had
Do
the
you
police
know? Do you
report.
know how psychotic Janet is? I believe that.
I don't think
bro.
people
Listen,
realize how
You know how
nuts she actually
psychotic
is.
fucking
after you
Crystal
did that
Marie is?
stream,
Don't you believe that?
She's a
Archie, after
fucking
you did that
Well,
psycho.
stream,
Crystal's
I went
fucking
up
nuts too.
and I
She's too busy
repeated it.
blowing the dudes at the
I told-
methadone line to
Bro,
really
of course
cause
she's
any
gonna tell
trouble.
you of course she's gonna tell you she didn't do it. She's a fucking psycho. She's a narc, Brody.
Right?
I do not believe she ate a dog, though.
She ate a dog.
No, she
Okay,
didn't.
I mean,
Rosberg.
I just
She
put out
couldn't
the
even put her
You're
volume
on,
up.
yeah, being
Wolf cut.
sarcastic.
You know what I'm saying?
You can pay to poop on her though. That's absolutely true. I do
she
have
don't
the
like getting
escort
shitted
ad.
on, but she like getting pissed on.
Dude, it says she's in the vile play, immoral role play, and
No, she's just a
What a
regular
low life
So
bitch.
like getting pissed.
What a low life bitch, Brody.
I think saran wrap's optional, Ziggy. For the pooping.
But she wants a hot car run.
At least
we
be
found,
that
we
class.
found her daughter's OnlyFans page too.
Oh,
her deaf son he's in the My Little Ponies.
Oh my God, Archie.
Oh no, Archie, let's not get into
Sorry, I stopped.
No, let's not get into that kind of
I
stuff.
stopped.
He stopped.
Archie, that's super
Archie,
weird.
what are you
Super
concentrating on?
Not you.
I was ordering some food.
Ron knows some shit, dude. We need to have a talk.
He said I'm ordering. What'd you order? What'd you order?
It's
Like,
just-
wait,
I
what'd you
can't stand
order?
that bitch. I can't
It's
stand that
called-
bitch lying on me. That's
You
the only
see
thing.
what she
That
really
bitch lied
is,
on me
Ron.
for years.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
that
she
bitch lied
lied
on me
on
for
you.
years.
She told me
Believe it.
because I didn't know. Like when I started streaming, she would be over there like, "Oh, don't let this
Hold
guy
on 1 second. We're
Bronsford
trying to
up.
figure out what the
He's been
fuck he's
stalking
ordering.
me.
What did
He's
you
gonna
order,
order
man?
tacos, okay? Just fucking, we already know. And then what is the other
No, it's
dude?
not a taco.
Simon has been stalking me, and then they're all on on her panel all day long. Like
Well, Simon
they're stalking
Simon is
you.
a different story.
There's one thing about
slow,
Beta.
right? That Simon guy?
If you stalk her
This
and she
bitch-
doesn't
this
like
that
you, then
motherfucker
fucking she
jacked
hates
off
you.
to a
But if you
fucking
stalk her and
bitch
she likes
and try
you,
to
then
ask
she
you
likes
Raging
you.
Demon is one
I
of her
noticed a
best
lot of the
friends.
guys in her chat are disabled men who are like really desperate for a female to pay attention to them.
Why,
Kind of like
bro,
KZ
why would I
here.
lie? Well, listen, why would I lie about this bitch being in love with me? And then she
I
sat
believe
there and
you.
said that
I
was
100%
stalking her.
believe you.
I never was in
No,
love
no,
with
she
you.
did
This
say
bitch
it.
was in
She
love
did
with
say
me.
that she was in love with you. Yeah.
Exactly. She sat there and said she was in love with me. It wasn't the opposite.
I believe you, dude. She's
That
insane.
bitch
She
got
tries
curved.
to. She wears a
But this
mask
is
where
like
she's a
before
great
Rob. This is
person.
She's a
before Rob.
But it's
narcissist,
so
bro.
transparent, dude.
Yeah, she's
I
a
completely
narcissist,
believe
Brody.
that.
Beta said
She's a
she's in love with
narcissist.
me, but I didn't believe
I
it.
never said I was in love with you, Ziggy. Shut the fuck up. You're
Look how mad she
Jan's
got.
chickens, girl.
See that one? I think he seems like a
Get the
nice
fuck
fella.
out of here.
Beta.
Peter just got mad, son.
He seems like a nice fella, Beta. Why not?
No, thank you.
We can get back to KZ being
Give
a
it a
piece of
chance,
shit
Peter.
scumbag. An uninteresting
no,
one.
it's okay.
No, all
Give
right.
it a chance, Peter. Before you go
Why
out
don't I
tonight.
just go and off myself in Minecraft with the options
That's
that I'm
not
getting?
nice.
Oh, that's
You
not.
could be
No,
celibate for all
but
you
That's
know.
not really BKG of you.
you have to wear all black though, like you said.
You gotta wear all black. You gotta be a goth.
Oh fuck. I
You be a
love goth
Persian
girls.
goth.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
Fuck yeah.
It's
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
He loves men.
Yeah. So KZ, can you watch yourself before you start dealing with a narcissist?
I'm not even making that up.
Before
He's
you
a
start dealing with a
cocksucker.
narcissist like Janet, please, KZ.
Oh, what's
She's
big
gonna
Jimmy
manipulate-
face?
She's gonna
RG,
manipulate
RG.
shit out
What
you.
I do?
RG, what was Janet saying about me?
She just said that you backstabbed her and allowed all this to happen. You are the reason why I've been terrorizing her. And that's not the case at all.
She blamed me for that too, Psyche.
If anything, Psych, I was looking out for you. I made a deal with you for you to get rid of her because I knew the person who copyrighted you. I know you think it was me, but I had nothing to fucking do with it. But I knew the guy and he owed me a favor. So I got Janet out of your life to get rid of that. I cashed in a fucking favor. So she thinks that me and you were in cahoots to get her against Beta or some crazy shit. She's fucking nuts. That
We're
woman
talking
is
pagan
nuts.
talk right now.
Fucking crazy.
Exactly.
Favor for a favor.
Yeah, deep connection.
Well, I told him.
Serious business, Ziggy.
That's why I tried to help him. The first time he was on, he was like, and I said, yo, watch.
I got rid of her. That's why I got rid of her, Psych. I was looking out.
See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Psyche doesn't like giving out props sometimes, yo. We trying to help you.
I love you, Bronsberg. Can I have a hug?
You sack of
Bronze
shit.
He's always looking out for the shit.
Don't hug
I've
it.
noticed.
Don't hug it too close. Don't hug it too close.
I had to yell that off. What's up?
That was either a door
Crystal, you want to
squeaking
come
or a
to
cat.
freak off with me,
Oh,
girl?
you're
That's an
so
uncalled
cute.
for comment,
Crystal, if I
Crystal.
give you this BBC, I might change your life. Relax.
There you go.
Whoa, man. The hell is this BBC?
So Crystal
shit?
Bronsberg's
What are
gonna
you
make
talking
you believe in God, there, sweetie.
You know, I might fuck until she get clean again.
No, I got that.
Yeah.
I got that BWC.
She needs it. She needs it. Hey, yo, she needs it.
By the way, Crystal, your
Crystal,
titties
she
look nice
does.
today. I'll tell you that. I'll be nice.
Well, she wakes up at 5
They
o'clock
look
in the
nice.
morning. The
She looks
I
doll
try to be
shows
nice.
up.
I agree. I
I'm
agree,
being nice
Bronsberg.
enough to say,
Fucking YouTube
Crystal,
people.
look nice
It's
today.
weird.
You look
It's
nice
weird
with the pink
behavior.
and black. But otherwise than that, you're still a sack of shit, Crystal. That's all I'm
That's the
gonna
only
tell you.
reason why people tolerate her is because she puts on a
I
little
know it's
lipstick
stupid.
sometimes.
That's why I said it, you dumb bitch.
he said, hey, right
At least I
there.
sat
There
there
you go,
and said
Crystal.
you look nice
You
with
dumb
pink and black.
bitch.
After that, yeah, at least I sat there and said you look nice with the pink and black. Otherwise, now go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
That was a
that
good
dumb
guitar
thing.
solo you
She,
did. You
she's
dumb bitch.
in. I hate that.
I'm out of here. Go
Listen,
get on
I
the panel
hate
again.
that
Go get on the
thing.
panel again, Crystal. I'll
So
be
she
out
fucks
there.
with you too, Ziggy? Yeah, obviously
Oh,
she's
yeah.
done it with Bronze Bird. Why
I
are people getting kicked?
forgot. Everyone left. Right?
Cat do it?
Right? No.
Why would you kick
Nobody
Ziggy
said-
and leave KZ up? That makes no sense.
How did they
I
both
my
leave
hands
at
are
the same time?
my hands are up. I didn't touch anything.
All right. Well, I don't want to
And
share.
I don't have a StreamYard admin. I do it all myself.
Okay. Well, that's smarter.
Yeah,
You should.
it was
do that
probably
first.
twinkling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
sorry
back.
about
there you
that. I had to get the beer. Yeah, no,
You have to
she
leave
don't
the
fuck.
panel to go get a beer.
Yeah, I go out of range. She
She's
don't
up at
fuck with
5
me.
a.m. for that methadone. Who are you kidding, Crystal? Who are you
Yeah,
kidding, man?
She don't
Oh,
fuck with
come
me,
on,
but
guys.
she threatens me, and then I threaten her back, and now she's running around everywhere. Crystal fucking saying that I fucking want to offer. I was careful that time.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take off. You guys have a great rest of your stream. KZ, I
Okay,
hope
man.
you suck dicks in hell or something. I don't know. Can't think of anything clever, but you suck.
But on your sign off, you have to go snap into a Slim Jim.
Yeah,
You
you
didn't
guys,
do it.
I got the fucking giggle. I smoked too much weed.
Me too. Nurse is attacking me. And
Right,
then
me
you
too.
guys-
Me too.
I got this. Oh, here, Crystal's back.
Crystal.
Ziggy, be nice to Crystal. I'll fucking kick your ass if you fucking start with Crystal.
Whenever she was fucking a dick to you? Okay.
I don't care. I forgave her. I love her.
We'll find out. We'll see what happens. Let's let it progress. Go on, Crystal.
Yeah, Memphis. I got a baby.
She didn't even know how to unmute herself. What a fucking idiot.
I've taken way too many hits off of it too. I should have just done like last time I got it. I just did one hit, and then it was like that lasted like the whole day. And today I've been like smoking all day.
Is that you, Crystal?
It's called Unicorn Party.
She's retarded. This is how retarded Crystal is.
Crystal, are you there?
What if it's not
Yeah,
Crystal?
oh, she's here. It is. It's her. I checked.
I hear like a voice in my very back. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
it's like electronic.
Look how dumb. Why don't you turn your cam on and again, and then you can dance and prance? Oh, okay. Well, she left.
What is Alexander in the backstage? What is Alex in the backstage talking about?
Oh, he left like a long time ago. He's
He
not
wrote,
back.
LOL. Beta. Ah ha 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 ha. Beta eats chicken feet. Psyche, the cucaracha is back, Psyche. Let's make out.
Gross, you're fine.
Psyche says, let's make out. And then I wrote, enjoy, boys. And then Alex says, ha ha ha, Psyche, Beta, KZ, RG are amazing. And what's he yapping about? Crystal Marie melts my heart every time I see her.
Can you hear
Like
me?
a
Can you
piece
hear
of
me?
gum
Can you hear
under,
me if I?
like a
Okay,
piece
so
of
I
gum
have to
under
go
the
home
hot
and turn it
summer.
off or something. Anyways, this guy has been harassing me, threatening my
No, you
life.
haven't. You haven't harassed me.
He's using, listen, what he's doing, he's using the same words that somebody else has threatened me with. And he's also saying the same thing that Crackadona says. This is all orchestrated. I'm telling you, I
Nope,
promise you,
you're
because it's a
orchestrating
lie.
it,
Everything he's saying is a
and
lie. And they repeat the same things to cover up the weird shit that they do. I promise you, I got it on. You think Alexandria Myers doesn't have your shit? You're fucked, buddy. You're
we've got
fucked.
your shit, buddy. We've had your shit. What are you talking about? He's so high. I love her, and I hate her at the same time. Why
It
is
was like a
everybody quiet?
tornado. It was like a tornado that came in and then left. Everybody's like,
No, it wasn't. What?
Oh, she
That wasn't
left.
a tornado. What are you talking about? That was a fucking little windsurf. What was
Psyche,
that?
that cat. Oh my god, Lenore loves you so much. She's so cute. She's my
Yeah.
favorite.
We're all compiling things against Crystal. That's the meth
I love
talking
Crystal.
again.
Fuck you. I'm Team Crystal.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can be her team.
Hey,
Of course you
so
are. You're a female.
be
A
it.
Yes,
So
yes, yes.
tornado.
so I'm getting
Hey,
messages.
JT, now
I'm
come
getting
on.
message. I'm getting message from Jamie's Cowboys right now on Discord, and she wants me to ask about like she's like devastated apparently about like she feels she was attacked on your show. So do you have
No.
anything
Attacked on my show. She wasn't even on my show.
by Kate by
So
folks
I
we
have
didn't
an
know?
open panel. Somebody named, Katie came up there, which was a friend of hers, and she said her story. They used to be friends, and she can come on there and they can talk it out. I don't know. I don't want to be in the middle of their bullshit. Like,
Yeah.
I've
Talk it
already
out.
been there. Jamie
Walk
has
it
asked
out.
me. Jamie was the first person that dragged me into their friendship in the first place. And I try to help them and patch things up. And then they became friends and they love each other. And then they had a falling out. And now it's like, I have to choose. No, I'm good. I'll take. You guys can talk on the panel if you want.
That's what I'm
I
saying, right?
didn't.
Okay.
They can't make
Yeah,
people choose.
but like no wait, hold on. Whenever it comes between me and Crystal, like am I the one that you would step over my dead body to fucking make her live fucking for 5 seconds?
Well,
You
you
know?
were on my panel, and then I let you talk a lot, and then Crystal didn't want to be on there, but I still let you. So I mean, it just depends. Like it's just
Ah, so
whatever.
you did choose me. Thank you.
But next time she comes, I choose her.
No, that's the female part. But right is right and wrong is wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, Crystal. Ha ha. Gotcha there, didn't I? Woo.
Crystal, don't let them say this. Come up and defend yourself. You say you
Yeah.
like
And
you.
it's like
Get up
that's
here,
another thing
big
is like
girl.
Jamie can take
Big
the lead.
girl.
It's like why
Put
is
your
she on
diaper on,
the?
boy. Yeah.
I know,
Stupid
That's
right?
the
bitch.
thing.
Jamie.
Oh,
I
sorry.
saw Jamie on panel the other day. She was awesome. So she takes lanes.
I mean, I don't know. I
I
don't
got a
know what.
couple granny diapers from my grandma for Crystal. Oh
I don't have any
man,
problems with her. I'm
Psyche,
just
that
saying she
fucking
can
black
talk.
cat is badass, dude. Let me see that cat, dude.
She's so beautiful. Look at her eyes.
Dude, it's a girl. That's fucking cool, man.
Yeah.
Man, I've never liked cats, but JT and his woman, man, everybody's get me on the cats. What the fuck?
That's what they
That's the
do too.
mascot. That's
They'll
the
sleep
kitty
on you like
mascot.
that. And
Let me see the eyes. Hold on. Let me see the
Lenore, the most beautiful.
fuck. That's the fucking
Look at her
cat
lips.
I
black
would want.
Look at her
it
Oh,
tends
lips.
to be bad luck
motherfucker.
though.
Look at that.
Black
Yes.
cats are bad luck.
Can you say we
No,
represent BKG,
no. Black
Lenore,
cats are
with your
great.
lips?
Hey,
We
I gotta
represent
admit,
him.
Look at
B
that.
doesn't get the best cat. I
What
like
kind of cat
B
is
does
that?
get the cutest cat.
It's a black.
It's
It's
a
a black
black cat.
tuxedo. It's an all black
No shit.
tuxedo
It's a
cat.
black cat. What is it called? I don't know.
It's a
Lenore.
I think they're
tuxedo
all
black cat. It's
they
all
call them
black.
black cats.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, she's all
Tabby.
black. She's all
I
black.
don't know.
No, that's the
So
other.
I
No,
mean,
she
like
like she's
chickens. Like I
got
have Rhode Island Regs and I have Dominics. Is there
she's
a
a
yeah,
name
she's
for the
gothic
black
cat
cat?
that wears
it's
all
just a
black
regular
tuxedo.
street cat, I guess.
Miniature panther. She's a miniature panther. She's like a little
There
tiny
you
She's
go.
very
A
cat.
small.
miniature panther. What the
Yeah.
fuck? How much
Yeah.
is that? How much is that? My my
They're free,
Rottweiler
man.
is
You just get
fucking
them off the street.
Yeah, well,
$700, dude.
the black cat is actually the most common, the most commonly born
I fucking
cat.
love them. Yeah.
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 My favorite thing about her is her eyes and her lips are so cute. She's
Did
got the
you see
best
the
lips.
eyes
Yeah.
glow? The eyes glow. I love it. I love that.
Right. So
She's
just
got a
imagine the eyesight. You know
bitch
they got
lips.
great eyesight.
Bitch lips. She's like, still kind of cute.
And she likes the camera too.
Well,
She
she didn't
loves
even
like
care. She didn't care about the camera. She was just like, whatever.
Yeah.
like a daddy's little girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look
So,
at
I
Trick.
mean, like, do you mate them and shit, and like sell them?
No.
Like, who
Oh,
do I buy
What
the
do you
fuck?
mean?
He goes and
Me?
takes them off the street.
I probably should contact JT and his woman, man. I'm pretty sure they do that.
Hey, Trixie.
Yo,
Hi.
it's like a little tiger or something.
She's so cute, too.
He's a boy. Trick's a boy.
Oh, he is, sorry.
He
I
is
keep forgetting that one's a boy. So it's still young. That's why it's small.
His eyes are closed. He was sleeping. I just woke him up. I'm sorry.
He looks like a
It's
little
like he collects
mousey.
all the street cats. Ziggy.
I like
No,
it,
so
man.
he was born.
Oh
He
my
was born
gosh.
last
Yeah,
year.
he's got like
Oh my
He
god,
doesn't
wait,
think.
Crystal is gonna show kitty!
Crystal,
Look how
no,
big this
I don't
boy
want to
is.
see your cats. Jesus
Crystal. That's a
Christ.
Oh,
big cat.
Crystal!
Crystal,
Oh,
what are
He's
you
that
gonna
looks
feeding
like
that
Here
mine.
thing?
she comes with her damn cat.
Look at that. You can
Great.
barely pick it up. Look at that thing's huge.
He's huge.
Yes.
Oh my
That looks
Yeah.
like
goodness.
my Muhammad Ali. I
Crystal, what
love
are
him.
you feeding
Mhm.
him? Jeez.
Look at that little whiskers, white
He's still
Hold on, what
whiskers.
kind
moving.
of wait, hold on, Crystal Marie, what kind of cat is that?
That's a male cat.
That's a
That's a big old
black
tom cat.
tuxedo cat too.
It's a tom cat.
He's huge. Yeah.
Anyways, I wanted to show the cat.
Yeah.
Oh
He's
What
my
kind of cat
very
gosh.
is that?
cute.
Where's Midnight?
Tom
Is
cat.
Midnight around?
Crystal, what kind of cat is that?
It's a tabby.
It's a tabby? I don't
What?
know what that is.
I thought it was the
Big
same
fat,
cat. It looks like my
big fat
cat.
cat.
Look at my
Big
cat.
fat tom cat.
Look at
These
the
are
whiskers. They have
nice.
the same whiskers.
Oh,
Oh,
listen.
that's a
Oh,
That
But
one's got
mine
beautiful
is
cat,
like
exactly what
dude.
red
you
in it
want.
too.
Are you
Yes.
motherfuckers? Okay, I'm
hold
gonna
on,
fucking get a
Cookie.
cat then. Okay, got it.
Look at mine is big too, but he's got red in him. He's
Hmm.
red and black.
Oh man,
I see
yeah.
that. It's like
Oh,
the tint of red in his black. I seen that. That's
yeah,
pretty
his
cool. I didn't ever
one
notice
of
that.
his siblings
I
was all
fucking hate you
ginger.
guys. Seriously, I
I think
fucking
his
don't like you
Holy
guys at all.
shoot! I've never seen that before. Like that. That's
I
crazy.
never wanted a
It's like a
cat. Now I
red
want a cat.
tint.
That's great.
Look at
Appreciate
Cookie.
it.
Uh oh.
Oh, that's it.
Oh
Oh
my
my god,
goodness,
it's like, is that a
Crystal.
calico?
Oh,
Those
he's so
cats
little,
look
right?
huge.
He's
No.
They're
so
brother and
cute.
What are
sister.
you feeding these cats? They're
Yeah,
bigger
what
than
the
you.
fuck are you feeding that
I
thing?
gotta
They
lick
are
it now.
Very
bigger
Hold
than
cute.
on.
you.
Hold on.
Wait,
She's
what's your
gonna be. She
husband
has
feeding them?
kids too, you guys. She's got little cute kids too. I love cats.
She has
That
kittens?
first one
Oh
she
god.
had was huge. Oh my god, this is probably like almost 20 pounds.
Hey,
One of my cats is
the
like
war doesn't
13
end.
pounds.
The war doesn't end just because of cats. By the way, Crystal.
I like Maine Coons too. Maine Coons are cool.
Ooh, those are big ones
Ooh,
too.
is that
Yeah.
legal? Like, can you get a minx?
No, and minks, yeah, you
Main
can too, but
Coon.
Yeah.
Maine
Well,
Coons are like
didn't.
really big.
I don't think those are ever really domesticated though. They're always going to be a hint of wild
Like,
or
just the
something
wild will always be in them. You're saying? Yeah.
in them, in like a lynx or something like that. You know.
Cat. Well, cats. Yeah.
I don't
Remember
know.
Siegfried and Roy? Siegfried and Roy like had
Midnight just
white
spilled his
tigers.
water. Oh my gosh, she's so
No, see
mad.
that
Oh my
she
god,
wants
she's
none of
so
this.
cute.
Let her
Look at
go.
the
God, I hate
She's
her
a
nose.
little
stupid
one.
white
He doesn't
fucking
like to
fake
be
teeth.
held. He's a feral cat. Okay, he's a feral
Yeah.
baby.
Oh my god, he looks like an Oreo.
Well, no, we
He's
okay.
so
Well, put
mad
the
at me
feral
right
cat
now for
down
picking
and
him
go get the
up. I
I
feel
can
kittens.
so
Okay,
tell.
we're
We
getting
can
terrible.
kittens.
see.
You said you were getting
But look how
kittens.
cute he
Oh my
is.
god,
Oh,
that is so
Okay.
What are you
cute.
taking me?
He's like,
What are
what
you
are
taking
these
me?
things hanging in front of me?
That looks like a teddy bear cat. Oh my gosh, he's so cute.
He was swatting at her fake teeth.
It's okay, cats. They're not always like, hey.
Hey, May.
He's okay now.
Some cats
Is
don't
that
like to
Crystal
be picked
Marie?
up. Oh my
He got
god,
a
look at
little
the
upset.
nose.
Hey, be careful, Crystal. That first one doesn't eat that one.
Oh, Crystal, I love this cat. He's one of my
This
favorites.
is
Oh my
midnight.
god,
Oh my gosh, he's so mad at me right
That
now.
cat is so cute.
I
Oh my
thought
God.
you
so cute.
said there was kittens, though. Vita, you said there was kittens.
That was a
Beta,
little
my
kitten. You
cheetah.
could tell by the pink on his nose.
Hi,
You could tell it's
Joker.
still young.
So if Beta was on an
Joker,
island
you
with
little
me,
fucker! What are you doing,
There he
motherfucker?
is, Shaky's boyfriend.
if Beta was on an island with me and Psyche, what would she do?
I would
Fuck
like,
one of you.
She'd get off
Oh
and
my
swim
god,
to
make
me.
a
Chris has
little
already said
raft,
my
and then
like.
I would leave you guys on the island together, so you can
That's
have like
bullshit.
Brokeback
Well, she might
Mountain.
do
Leave
that
me and
after.
Crystal on the island.
Yeah, Crystal and I will like leave them alone.
What
We'll leave them
up?
on the island.
Joker,
No,
quit
I think you know
doing,
what
dude.
it
It's
is.
not
You know I
19.
do the
It's not
gummy.
2019, dude. We don't have to show what we're smoking. Just smoke it. Come on, brother.
Psyche looks zoned out.
Hey,
Uh,
Joker, did you see our
it's
parents
like
in the little
proof.
thingy?
So
Joker, you got
I
fucking
want you
healthy
guys to see my
looking.
shirt. I want you guys
Same
to see
with
my shirt.
Psyche and Vita. We
What
all
does that
got
mean?
the
Look,
clearance.
look.
What?
Surrender
It says
the
Are you
booty.
serious? I fucking worked all day. Crystal,
We
don't
all
make me
got.
come over there and
That's
fucking
what
smack
Crystal Marie
you.
does all day, every day.
Crystal
Surrender
Marie,
the
can you
fuck?
read this, Crystal? Can you read that,
Surrender to
Crystal?
the booty?
Surrender to the booty.
What does that mean?
Surrender
It's
it.
pirate's booty.
He's a pirate. He's saying,
I
give it
think
up.
he's trying to tell you something, Psych.
But
Yeah, I
Joker, is
think
that,
it
Uh,
is too.
is
I
that a mess? Is
remember
that a
those.
subliminal message? Joker,
No,
you
no,
look
no.
like
It's
you're.
And then
It's pirate's
I'll use
booty.
that same message
Literally,
and
are we
direct it
really at
towards
this point where
Crystal.
people don't know what the word surrender means?
I got it at
Seriously?
the pirate house. I went to.
Yeah.
To the booty, but like whose booty?
I don't know. It's a
Yours.
brand. It's like a label.
Oh,
I don't know if it's a restaurant or a
Joker.
bar.
He's either talking to Crystal or he's talking to
Yeah,
Psyche.
there you go. Yes, there you go, Joker. Yes, there you go.
No, stop.
Yeah.
Like the
Psyche, I gotta
hunchback.
go get ready. You have a good night. If you're still alive, I'll
Okay.
come back. Love you. Bye, Crystal.
You too.
Bye,
Love you,
guys.
Love it.
Guys, have a
I
good night.
loved it. Did you see that? Yes, I love it. I love it.
Beta.
Yes. Later, Beta.
Alright, you can take it off. You surrendered the booty.
I want to see still.
You can take it off me, dude. You can take it off.
Oh, baby.
Don't be
Fucking
shy,
aw.
Joker. He's so cute. Why
One
are
of
you
my
so
babies
shy?
laid me an egg, man. That's cool. Fuck yeah. Love that.
Did you guys like my Trump flag?
Yes, I love it. Yes. 2000%. Yeah.
I'm gonna take that to the next ICE riot.
Do it. I would.
They would probably they'd probably try to, hypothetically touch me.
Right.
Lucky.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Oh.
Hey, I got my food. I got my food. I got my food.
So how are you guys doing on
Joker,
this,
you
Friday
look thicker, man. You look fucking healthier, brother.
Oh, it's easy in the chat. I need to ask Easy something.
I gained a lot of weight.
You getting a lot of weight?
Are you mad? Are you mad about it? You
No, I
didn't sound very happy about it.
I like being chubbier because I eat more. It's kind of fun.
Yeah. What are you eating? Like string cheese?
I used to care about what I was eating all the time, like healthy foods. Like I used to eat salads all the time. Now I just kind of eat less healthy, right? But I still buy organic stuff. Like I'm still drinking orange juice. I'm still I'm drinking everything.
Like you're doing the main things that you were doing before.
So
but
I
you're
get
adding to
unhealthy food. I get unhealthy food, but all of it was organic.
it. That's cool. Okay. Whatever.
So yeah.
As long as you're happy, man, you just look, you look full. Does that make sense?
I've been cutting grass lately.
Oh,
I've been cutting
there
a
you
lot
go.
of grass.
What is that, Psyche? What is it? Some kind of
It's like a soup. Yeah.
Like a cup of soup or something?
It's Peruvian food. It's called like El Pollo Inca. And
Okay.
so this is
Never
like
had
full
it.
of it's like vegetables. It looks like a bunch of vegetables and stuff.
That looks cool. Is it kind of like oodles and noodle, or you know what I mean, like that shit?
Mm.
But just Peruvian, I guess. You know, is it like that?
It's like a chicken soup. It's like a chicken
Like
soup with
ramen
like no.
noodles, but Peruvian.
It has like rice in it. It has rice and like cut up carrots and cut up and like corn and
Yeah,
really
so
good.
ramen noodles, basically. Is that what you're saying, ramen noodles?
I'm smoking a bowl. It's like, have you smoked any weed lately?
He definitely smoked fucking weed.
Oh, he's out. He's out of weed.
I got a vape
Oh
today.
no, you know he smoked weed when he's very quiet.
Oh, you finally got weed.
Yeah.
Finally. You were really feisty without it. To be real. You were. It kind of makes everything less serious. It's like kind of like what's cool about it. Makes everything funny.
Everything's funny. Everything's fucking hilarious, I think. And I also, I think, yeah, you know.
I'm just kidding. It's not that funny.
It really is.
This is Psych when he's not high.
Oh, you're still drawing? Fuck yeah. Okay, cool.
This is him when he's not high. When he is high, this is him when he gets high.
No, don't, don't.
Is that the first page picture? Was that the first page drawing?
This is him when he gets high.
Where's the first page drawing you did?
When he's sober. Oh, what did I do with it? Oh, yeah. When he's sober, he's like this.
Do you have all of them? Okay, well, do good times. Good times. Do his. Where's he at? He had a good one. I don't know.
Do beta. You're gonna do beta. I'll take you off full screen. I'm sorry.
Wait, this guy in the chat said, "As Joker, can I have an invite to one of his red coat versus blue coat events?" You have to join one of the regiments. You have to join one of the regiments. You don't have to join my regiment. You can join a different role playing regiment. There's like the French the FRL.
Well, no, you should tell him like, or you can just join the army and then you'll fucking get deployed.
The British versus you and no, it's usually like the British versus the Prussians, the British versus the Italians, British versus the Russians. Prussia is German. So if you didn't know what Prussia is, a lot of people don't know what Prussia is. It's like, you know what Prussia
a lot of people don't know anything.
Well, so this is like a lot of food. I mean, it's like this will last me a couple of days, I think.
No, so it's chat every day.
You want to put it in the back of the fridge right now, dude.
That actually looks really good.
It's called lomo saltado. I think it's like there's like beef. I think there's beef or something like that, or like lamb or something, and like French fries and peppers and like rice.
I fucking love lamb.
I got authentic Mexican pizza. Yeah. That's how I was eating. Right?
Shut the fuck up.
Italian.
What's really, I put habanero. I had to add like a couple things to make it like $25 so I could get like a $5 discount, and then I put habanero in it, so it's really spicy.
Did you guys see his nails?
Subway, like $5
Look at Sykes' nails. Look at his nails.
Are they clean?
He needs to cut them, dude. I got nail clippers right here.
You can clip them, Syke.
Clip them. No, yeah, hold it up. Hold it up.
I'm gonna mail you this.
Look what that is. Look, that's Beta. No, that's Crystal.
You need one of these, Syke. I'll mail you this. This is a toenail clipper. I'll mail you this.
Well,
after
you're a good friend. You're a good friend.
You surrender the booty.
Look. No.
I'll surrender my booty to Joker. My butt.
What do you mean you're gonna surrender it?
All right, Psych. It's time for
I'm
you to
gonna
You're
let
like
you.
put a
I'm gonna let you do whatever you want to it.
Wait, I thought you were gonna put like a white flag in
Look,
between both butt cheeks.
I'm gonna let you put it. I want to let you put it there. I want to let you put it there.
A white
oh
surrender.
no.
Somebody was
Oh.
talking about gender. Carl at gender dysphoria. What is that? Who's Carl Jr.? What's up, Carl?
Why are you calling yourself
He's the
Mr.
guy who
Beast
created that restaurant.
Well, when I first started streaming, people
You know
called
Carl
me Scuff.
Jr.?
My first streaming nickname when I first started streaming, like in 2020, I was
now?
Scuffed Mr. Beast.
What?
Oh shit! I didn't even know that. But then
That's
you
what people
changed it
used
to
to call me.
Joker. I knew you was Joker.
It's Joker TV. No, dude.
Yeah.
So there was somebody on YouTube. I told the story. It was a YouTuber rapper. His name was Joker OTV, and he unalived some rapper's kid, and then he got unalived, and he went viral on YouTube, and so they shadow banned all the Joker TVs because he was Joker OTV. So I changed my name to Joker TV. And now my videos get double the amount of views.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
that's always a good idea to get into the.
With your headset, can you say Houston, we have a problem? Can you do that?
Houston, we have a problem.
I don't know why that's funny to me.
So, Psych, do you go to the nail salon to get your nails done?
Yeah.
One of those guys.
You actually hold on. You
Like,
actually
what a
go
waste
to the
of
nail
money,
salon?
Psych. Why did you
What
do
the
that?
fuck?
I get them. I get when they're really bad. I'll get like a manicure. Like it's just
You're a
it's not that
man.
expensive.
Just use like a saw or something.
But they just get on a bigger.
Exactly.
Psych, there's rumors about you. They say that Psych is pampered. How do you feel?
Yeah.
Are you pampered, Psyche?
I just want Joker to pamper me.
Oh shit!
People. Every time I watched, like, whenever Beto was beefing with you and all these other people a few weeks ago, or was it a month ago, they all were saying all he does is sit there. He's so pampered. Everybody takes care of him. He lives a pampered, carefree life. Is what they said.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Well, I think life should be carefree, and I believe in karma, and I believe in putting good out in the world, and you'll be rewarded with good. And we're all in good circumstances, and we all have a lot of potential. And
no, what do you mean? Like we love attention?
no, we have a lot of potential, not we love attention.
Oh,
or maybe that too.
Potential.
Yeah.
Do any of you guys watch Danny Mullen? You ever seen Danny Mullen?
No.
Who's that?
He's a YouTube comedian. Yeah, you ever seen Brandon Buckingham?
Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I know who that is.
Okay, so Danny Mullen is Brandon Buckingham's.
Oh yeah, I know who Danny Mullen is. Yeah.
Danny Mullen, he does like the videos in LA.
Oh, I just looked it up. Okay, yeah, fuck. Okay, yeah.
He's a comedian, yeah, and Brandon Buckingham is like his copycat.
Danny just released a video with the squeegee guys.
Yeah, he also did another video of the LA anti-ICE riots or whatever. So it's actually really good. I recommend checking it out. Pretty funny.
Oh, well, dude, hey man, on the Joker side, fucking check out Kill Tony. That's fucking my shit.
We all watch Kill Tony here. You're amongst other Kill Tony. I think Psych's seen it.
Right? Oh, dude, I watched him like back in like 2000. Like, I don't know when they were like doing it first, So,
yeah, one time I reposted. I was screen recording Kill Tony, right? And there was a troll that went on there. His name was Neil Pop. And he went on there and he told Tony Hinchcliffe he's like a gay and all this like dumb shit. And I screen recorded it and I posted in like 2019. It got like 200,000 views on my YouTube channel. But I used to watch Kill Tony from 2019 until now. That's how long I've been watching.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I love that shit.
I don't like Red Band. I hate Red Band.
Nah, Red Band's stupid.
Why you don't like?
No, he's like a big fat well sits over there.
Red Bar? You talking about Red Bar?
Red Band.
Oh, I thought you said Red Bar.
What's going on, Psych?
So Red
Hey, how are
Band
you?
is the guy. He's in control of sound effects. That's what all he does.
Right. And he's never like on task, or yeah, it sucks.
And he said shitty jokes. Like he adds on to like it's just always terrible. But that's what makes him funny. It's like he always lets everyone down, and that's what makes it funny, I guess.
I can't remember the dude's name. Remember the orange guy? That guy. He like pissed him off so much.
Carrot Top?
No, it wasn't Carrot Top. It's always the finisher.
So
Big
Carrot Top
red machine
was,
and all this.
you talking about the red hair guy, William Montgomery?
Yes, William Montgomery. Exactly, yes.
William Montgomery is a comedian. He's bald in the middle of his head, but he has hair on the side of his head. He kind of looks like Krusty the Clown.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
So, yeah, his whole bit is like Krusty the Clown as a ginger. Kind of.
Well, he comes out and he reads shit, like from the card. And
Wait, what are you talking about?
He pissed.
Are you talking about the other guy that does the props?
No, that guy. He comes out and he fucking reads it from a card. William, and then fucking he pissed fucking Red Band off, and then fucking Red Band got really pissed, dude. I thought that was funny, man.
Red Band sucks.
Yeah. Like he got ass hurt from fucking William, you know? It was stupid.
So let's include Psych into this conversation. Psych Awakens. Who is your favorite comedian that is white?
Oh shit.
That is white.
What's her name? I just forgot her name. I just saw her the other night.
Bill Hicks.
I like Amy Schumer a lot, but there's this other Jewish female comedian that's really funny.
Schumer?
Yeah, I like Amy Schumer. I think she's pretty funny.
Amy Schumer? Really?
Oh my
Isn't
goodness.
she
We gotta show Psych Bill Burr. You ever seen Bill Burr?
Oh fuck yeah. Fuck yes.
He's more like
Dude.
dry humor. Yeah, like.
Oh, that's my humor, man. That's why people don't get me. Because I'll be like, you're fucking retarded. And then they don't get it.
Norm McDonald. Psych. You ever watch Norm McDonald? Do you like him?
Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
I think it pisses him off more than anything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love it. Yeah, and when people catch on to it from my humor, I'm like, okay, you get me. All right.
So who is your favorite black comedian? Psych, black comedian.
Ooh, black comedian?
Well, I think that's what there's, I think Chris Rock is funny, but there's actually one from like the 1930s. I think she's like the first female stand-up comic, and she's a black woman. Her name is
Justine Kessner, fucking Kessner.
Is she from the 1930s?
You guys like what about like
Interesting.
You guys like Cat Williams? You guys like
he's funny. He said some really crazy shit.
Eddie Murphy used to do stand up. He was hilarious. Bernie Mac.
I like Cat Williams' bit where he goes, the military's going and they're marching this way, and everybody's like, hey, the war's that way, and they're like, we know. I love that. Yeah, Cat Williams is fucking shit.
Yeah, what up, Alexander? Down there. No, Cat Williams is funny. He's a funny motherfucker.
Alexander, his name is Alexander McQueef.
McQueen. McQueef.
So, Psych Awakens, what are you doing with your hands? You look busy with your hands.
What do you want him to? What do you want him to be doing with his hands?
What are you doing with your hands, man? What are you doing down there?
There's a lot of like.
What would you like him to do with his hands, huh?
I feel like he's touching something.
He's sideways.
He's rubbing something. He's making a penis out of rice.
Ooh, man, I'd love to have some fucking Chinese food right now. Dude, You guys are
I
making
think
me
what are you
hungry.
eating? Like Middle Eastern, right? I like Mediterranean. I love that shit.
Did you guys know that it's
Yeah.
Friday the 13th?
I didn't know that.
Fuck yes. Yes, absolutely.
Joker.
You know,
Joker, can you wear?
more
Can you
people
wear
die. More
Huh?
people die on Friday the 13th on the road, and less people drive.
You think it's psychological? Like they're driving differently
No, he's talking about statistics.
No, I'm asking the reason why if less people drive.
Statistically speaking, less people will go out on Friday the 13th because it's unlucky. So a lot of people that believe in the superstition don't go out, and then other people do go out. And guess what? If 20% of the population is not going out, then that means, and they're still having the same statistics as a regular day. That means that more people are dying on Friday the 13th than any other day.
Or are they taking it based on a percentage or like an amount?
Yeah, it's statistics, dude. So like I said, less people go out, and the same amount of people die.
Well, yeah, same amount of people. Okay, because then that's more people.
Yeah,
exactly.
But it's weird because you would think you would think because there's less people on the road, it'd be less chance of getting an accident, right? You would think.
Exactly. You see, the statistics, it's crazy, and people have figured out Friday the 13th is actually a very unlucky day.
Statistically, it's unlucky.
Yes, yeah.
You believe in luck.
There's less people. There's way less people on the road on Friday the 13th than any other day, and there's still crazy amount of wrecks, which is insane.
Well, if they're gonna say percentage wise, then that doesn't really say much. But if they're
Sometimes
talking,
there's even more. Sometimes there's even more wrecks on Friday the 13th than it averaged. So that's even crazier.
so why do you think that is? If that's true, let's just assume that's true. I haven't looked into it.
But wait. But there's a sway to it too. Like, so people catch on. Like me, for an instance. Like, I have DUIs. I know that I do not need to fucking drink and drive on Friday the 13th or on any Friday. Does that change the element?
Well, the reason why
or any day
so many
for that
people
matter.
die, because people are drinking.
yeah.
People are a lot of times the reason why Friday the 13th is so unlucky is because people are drinking on Friday and they kill people when they're going to crash at night or on a live. You see what I mean?
Yeah, but that could be any. That could be any Friday though. What makes Friday
any? Well, yeah, exactly.
Right. The 13th. They have studied it. Harvard and Yale have done studies, and they've studied that Friday the 13th is an unlucky day. It doesn't matter which Friday the 13th it is, because so many people believe in the superstition that there is a huge amount of people that don't go like outside on this day. So many.
So JT, what he's saying is that no matter everybody fucking dies whenever they fucking wreck in the DUI thing, but more.
I don't know. I think he's saying it's some kind of nocebo
on
effect.
Fucking Friday, yeah.
Yeah, it's like some kind of like nocebo, like
right. Well, I think it's placebo, but yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of a placebo.
It's a mass placebo effect that affects people. It's crazy though.
Yeah, but you're saying it's not a matter of it being unlucky. It's a matter of people thinking it's unlucky. Which is,
yes, so many people believe that it is an unlucky day that it actually is unlucky.
Like you don't believe that something actually supernatural.
No, that's not what he's saying. He's saying it's actually
unlucky.
unlucky.
Do you think it's actually unlucky, or do you think that it's just because people think it is?
It has been manifested. It has been manifested.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're saying. You're talking about actual supernatural shit.
People have manifested.
Welcome to Joker.
Oh, is he into like metaphysical shit and supernatural stuff? Like, it's cool if you are. Yeah, that's fine. Some people want to rationalize everything, but some people want to spiritualize everything. Somewhere in the middle, I guess.
We're all victims of hysteria.
What are you hysterical about?
I think we're all victims of life, right? That's what it is.
Do you know what the definition of hysteria is?
Tell me.
If hold on. If everybody listened to fucking Def Leppard and Hysteria, they should know.
Hysteria in English, the meaning is extreme fear, excitement, anger, etc. that cannot be controlled.
Hey.
Rock of ages.
Hysteria, extreme fear, excitement. It's also modern slang for a state of excessive emotion and behavior, often amusement and laughter. Hysteria can be defined as a feature of someone's conditions that are involving people experiencing physical symptoms that have psychological causes. Blah blah. Eccentric character, happiness, whatever.
Happy and fucking scared. I mean, really, it's. They were in a hysteria whenever the car wreck happened. That shit. Oh my God, they saw Def Leppard whenever they played the song, and they were hysterical. Oh my God,
What happened to Psycho Awakens, dude? He just left.
I don't know.
I wish we could react to videos on here. There's so much going on in this very second. There's people doing the protest right now, I guess. Let's see. It's Friday. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for them because a lot of people have been working all week, so they can't go protest, till the weekend. So the weekend, Saturday, it's supposed to
Have
be.
you been wanting to? You've been wanting to protest, or what are you? Because I saw the Trump.
No, I want them. I want to see what they're gonna do because it's entertaining.
You know what you should do? You should walk around with Trump stickers. You should walk, and you should stick them on the back of cars. Oh,
yeah.
And then you should also get the Mexican flag stickers and stick them on the back of cars too, and see what happens.
Who was yelling no? Who was that? Someone yelling no.
Oh, that was my girlfriend.
Oh, why is Rain doing that? Rain.
Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump.
She doesn't like it.
Oh, Rain.
No, but I'm not political, man. I really don't believe in any of that shit. I think it's all
that's the worst. Rain is such a good person. I can't believe she's saying that right now.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, dude.
I know.
Yeah,
I get it.
You do.
I get it.
So
I get it.
You do. I mean, I get it. If I felt like my people were being persecuted and shit, and it was
she's
fucked up,
looking out for her people. I know exactly.
I would feel the same. I'd probably feel the same way. Me,
look, man. Come over legally, and that's it. The end.
I blame the government for this shit because they're the ones that fucking facilitated all this shit, and now they want to act like it's fucking problem. And who's been benefiting the whole fucking time? The corporations and shit getting fucking
absolutely.
So it's it's more. It's not everything. You can't take at face value. And there's sociological effects besides the economic shit. There's the whole racist factor, which, as much as we want to ignore that shit, it's stirring up something.
It's everything, man.
Social divide and all that shit. Yeah. It's like they want to divide people.
It says keep America great. That's all we want to do. We want to get rid of all of the people.
Oh, is that the new slogan? I thought it was make it great. Are we keeping it great? Doesn't it have to be great in order to keep it great?
Yeah, keep it great. That's probably along the lines of the Iraq stuff, right?
Dude, that's some serious shit that's going on over there in Iran. I mean, we fucking popped 3 of their main generals. We didn't do it, but I say we because we're allied with Israel, but that's it's kind of serious. Kind of a big deal. We'll see what happens. But
hell Trump. Oh hell.
I thought wasn't the original slogan it was "Make America Great"?
Trump, but I think
it was "Make America Great Again." Now it's "Keep America Great." I don't
know. I didn't know that. Nope.
This is from 2020, dude. This is from 2020.
Well, how can we keep it great?
No, he said 2020.
How can we keep it great if it's not great right now?
I got this in 2020, dude.
I'd like to. Man, dude, Rain would get pissed if I show my flags, man. I've got.
There was a bunch of there was people selling flags. There was a guy selling Trump flags, and I went up behind him and I unclipped this one.
Maybe it's because I'm mixed race that I don't identify with any of that fucking race identity shit.
Oh, you're special, huh? You're special? You think you're more special?
No, that's not what he's saying. No.
Huh?
Dude,
I just don't care. Maybe I would if I was one or the other. I don't know. But I know a lot of these people they identify with the shit on a personal level. And so they feel like they're being personally persecuted.
Well, if their tias and their mimas and their peepaws weren't here illegally and they weren't breaking the law, and they wouldn't have anything to worry
Breaking
about.
the
No, I
law.
agree,
That's
but
it.
again, I say
That's
that the
it.
government is to blame for that shit because we're the ones that were fucking allowing. Our government was the one allowing that shit to happen and facilitating.
No, it was Biden's fault, not Obama's.
The shit was happening
It
way
was.
before Biden.
It was
We had an
definitely
immigration
Biden's
problem
fault.
way before Biden.
Obama deported more people than Trump. So let's be real about that. So
Yep.
Obama actually deported people. So did Trump, and then Biden came in and 12 million.
Yeah, we were letting in way more people that were being deported, though. It's
The
like,
wall was. I mean, dude, you have to say it. The wall was down. I mean, duh. You know.
the thing is, we create the fucking problem and then we act like it's a fucking problem later, so that we can do this shit.
With people like Biden.
And I say we, I mean the government, not the people.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm smoking.
The government doesn't represent the people. Represents itself.
If the government is represented right, then it represents the people.
Yeah, but
right.
it's not. It's bullshit.
I know, but now I think it is.
It represents
now it's being
itself.
stern and it's being good, and man, let it go.
Oh, dude, like the thing is about the ICE protests to me, is that like it's been proven in the news because ICE has been very transparent with a lot of the people that they are detaining and arresting. Is that a lot of them have a lot of serious criminal records, like they're going after a lot of people.
Like murderers and shit. Yeah.
Well, I think for sure it was stated they were like top priority as ones with not just criminal records but violent records of violent criminal. history.
And so the thing is that those guys use their aunts, their uncles, who are also illegal that worked at like Popeyes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
No, I would say the vast majority.
I know where you're going with this.
So like those murderer guys are getting everybody else involved because they're hiding in those communities, and they're getting all these other people also arrested with them because they're.
I think there's an aspect to that. I would say the vast majority of the illegal immigrants are mostly trying to keep their fucking head down and just trying to work. I would say the majority, and then you have
for sure,
right, and then you have the fucking minority of those people basically fucking it for everybody else with their bullshit.
And if I may, that's what Rain's taking up for. And I take up for those people, but
she's not taking up for the fucking criminals. She's taking up for the fucking
No, I know, but no, she's taking up for the workers.
Right.
But if I went overseas right now into fucking Mexico, I'm not allowed. You know what I mean? Like that's
not without
okay.
a visa. I mean, you still need a fucking yeah. You still need a visa.
So it's illegal.
So let's say
it's illegal.
Let's say a bunch of Americans move to Mexico and then we start protesting that we want to be Mexicans. The Mexican police are gonna beat the fuck out of us, dude.
Beat the
right,
fuck
but the
out
Mexican,
of us.
yeah, but the Mexican government wasn't incentivizing Americans to come over there like our government was doing. We create sanctuary cities and shit like that.
Wait. You gotta turn it back and you gotta say under Biden's shit. Biden, his shit said that.
Biden, dude, we had an immigration problem way before Biden. I don't know when, like, say Los Angeles was established as a fucking sanctuary city, but it was before the Biden administration.
Well, but
we had all these Democrat cities that say hey, you can come here and you can be illegal, and we won't arrest you.
If I was offered an opportunity,
you gotta get there though. That's the thing, though.
I don't blame the fucking immigrants. I blame the government. I blame the government. Dude, they're doing what anybody else would fucking do. Like,
Listen,
you're telling me you're gonna
man,
give me free money and shit to come over here and fucking have a better life? And I'll do that.
The thing is that the states that have sanctuary cities, those are like city and state laws. Those are not federal laws. So the federal law is that you're come over here illegally, you're illegal alien.
And they're the ones that are on the line right there. Yeah.
And like the thing is, dude, if I was here illegally, I would not be protesting.
Is incentivizing and protecting them, and so they're doing what anybody would fucking do.
But they should know that the federal government is going to enforce the federal laws.
They should know. Well, at some point that they should have the understanding that at some point they can, and that's what's happening now. But
they should realize that eventually they're going to do something about it, and now they're actually doing something about it. So like they knew.
It's like if one of us went and shot somebody and fucking went on the run, we're going to get caught. You know?
Well, I mean, say if it was any other country and they're like saying, "Hey, come over here and get a bunch of free shit, and you can establish yourself," and then all of a sudden they fucking flip, they do a bait and switch, and they're like, "Well, now it's time to get you the fuck out of here after you've been established." I would feel some kind of way about that. Yeah, I'd be like, "I'm not entitled to fucking be here, but why the fuck did you let me here in the first place?"
That's called democracy.
Just to uproot me.
Changing up the president.
That is called democracy. That's right. Yep.
They don't understand democracy because they're from corrupt countries, so they don't get that. They don't understand.
We don't live in a real democracy. We live in a fucking
No. That's not what he said. No, what he's saying is that's what was called. Now they're confused probably because they're like, why are we getting rounded up? I don't know why.
Yeah, because they changed the presidency. The new president said,
right.
President Trump literally said in all of his rallies, if you guys ever paid attention, he said, we are going to deport all of the illegal immigrants or the violent ones or some shit. And he
starting
said
that, with an emphasis on the violent ones.
So and they're giving you $1,000 and a plane ticket to leave right now. That's how much
we're coming.
You $1,000.
And they call me to like get involved and say, Rain, I'm coming after you. I'm gonna put you back to Mexico. I'm kidding.
You can't.
So like basically, you can leave. You can leave right now. You can leave right now with $1,000. They'll give you $1,000 and pay for your plane ticket to go back wherever you want.
Oh, there's like a little, like you quit your job. Like what is that called? TC.
You're talking about like a fucking no, you're not talking about like a paid like a sabbatical
like a settlement. Like a settlement. Yeah, you get $1,000 if you leave right now.
They'll make a deal if you turn yourself in. They don't have to hunt you. Like they're gonna hunt everyone down and arrest them and everyone that they're hiding with. So they might as well just give up for $1,000 and go home, which they're all gonna eventually do when more people start getting detained. So it's gonna.
I refuse that job, man. With ICE and shit.
If I catch people, you know how much money you can get for snitching on illegal immigrants?
Oh, that's terrible, dude. Don't ever snitch in your life. Don't ever do that.
No, I'm not saying I would, but a lot of people that need money are going around and snitching on them, and then they get paid as informants and shit.
Yeah, because we're mouse to them. That's what it is.
Think about it, dude. The same Mexican guy that looks like he's gonna be protesting against Trump could be the same guy who's ratting out all of the illegals.
Oh, you know he is.
You never know, though. You never know, bro.
Yes. Yeah.
But how much of this shit actually has to do with the economy, and how much does it have to do with like actual fucking racial prejudice?
Nothing.
Well, the thing is that look, they're trying to get all the MS-13 out of here. That's their goal. And they're gonna.
I agree. I agree. They need to fucking go. But what about the honest?
Wait.
Well, think about it. All the guys.
Hold on. Let's back. Hold on 1 second. I know a few MS, and they're really cool with me. I mean, like, we don't talk crazy. You know what I mean?
But overall, the shit's not. It's not conducive to what we're trying to do as a country. Like, I get that,
dude. So in El Salvador, you know what they did? They built massive prisons and they put all those bitch ass gangsters booty to booty, and they shoved them into a brand new prison.
Oh, I saw that. All of them. Up. It was like bunk beds and shit. Bunk beds.
Like 100,000. And the whole MS-13 got rounded up in their home country, and then a bunch of them fled to America. And then we're all arresting them and sending them back to El Salvador. And they're all getting detained, and they're huge.
I just think it's funny how nobody points the finger at the U.S. government who allowed them here. Nobody points the finger at the fucking corporations who hired them.
It's Biden's fault, though. It's Biden. We voted out Biden.
Absolutely.
And now we have a new president.
And he's going to get rid of it. Now,
what do you think is going to happen after this administration? It's the pendulum's just going to swing back in the opposite direction, probably even harder.
I think that Ron DeSantis.
That's how, dude. I don't believe in any of this whole bipartisan system shit. Is a bunch of bullshit. It's not even fucking real. You think your votes fucking matter?
No.
You think
what I'm saying is,
in charge of shit? They're fucking figureheads.
I wish Trump could be president for like 10 years. You know, because what are we gonna do? We're gonna flip flop back. I don't know.
Well, what I'm saying is, look, dude, the only people that are mad about this are people that are here illegally, have friends or family that are here illegally, or are left leaning. Those are the only people mad. Everyone else, 54% of America voted for this. 54%.
I don't think it's even a matter of like who's mad or not. I just like if you're looking at like the basic principle of the shit. Yes, nobody's
No,
entitled to be
I'm
here.
kind of pissed about it. I mean,
Well, I'm saying just
but
remove
I mean, I'm
emotion.
just that
Just take
little
the emotional
percentage.
part out of
Do you
it.
know how many? Do you know how many jobs are going to be available now to Americans? Though, like so many, dude. Like so many jobs are going to be available in the next couple
It
months.
sucks. I know, man. Like that's what that sucks, dude. Like Wayne's probably thinking about like her uncle or something, you know, and that shit right there sucks. But I'm sorry.
But dude, like, what's so bad, dude? It's not like they're gonna die. They're going to a civilized country. Mexico is civilized. It has roads. It has people. It's not like they're going to Africa.
But the whole
It's not like they're
bait
going
and
to
switch
France.
thing, like, hey, let me offer you incentives to be here, and then let me get you the fuck out of here like you're a criminal. That's crazy as fuck to me.
That's
Like, there should be
Democrats.
something in
That's what
between.
Democrats. That's what Democrats do, bro.
Well, no, he's talking about the switch of the Democrats to the Republicans.
The bait and
like
switch.
all of a sudden now, what? We're not allowed here. Okay, what the fuck?
Yeah, we have
know?
a two-party system. We have a party that changed it. So
Which
that's what
we
happens.
have to fucking get rid of, in my opinion.
I believe in bipartisan system. I think it's bullshit. I don't even think it's real.
Dude, like, dude.
I hate that. I hate that for people like Rain, man. They have family that they really truly care about, and
clearly says when you go across the border, it clearly says you're breaking the law. Go back. This is America.
Yeah, and yet we clearly told them they could fucking be here in the first place. Like, they're getting.
didn't tell them anything. They made
Our
their
government was like,
No,
"Yeah,
no.
you want to be here? We'll fucking pay you to be here, and we'll protect
and
you."
they tore the fucking wall down. Right? Exactly.
But guess
Yeah,
what?
bait and switch.
Now they got to go back home, buddy. It's been 4 years. They had 4 years to do something, and now they got to go home.
And then what's going to happen after this? What's going to happen after this administration? What, they're all going to be back in? Like, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I was trying to say.
That's what I'm saying. The whole 4-year term, the whole bipartisan, the whole shit. You think that the same people who voted for fucking Obama twice voted for fucking Trump and then Biden and then Trump again? It's fucking madness. I don't believe any of that shit.
54% of the people voted for Trump.
Yeah, that's what they say.
But what he's saying is that fucking Trump goes out, then here you have the sheep being like,
we have to
live. So we're allowed
we
back
can't
in.
live in the future. Oh yeah, but I get it. I get that you don't understand that, but we have to live in the now and not the future. In the now, they all are going to go by. They're going to come back in 3 years. They're going to come back in 3 years.
I just told Jan that actually.
They might get
lucky.
lucky.
What part don't I understand?
You got to live in the now, dude. You're living in the future. You're like 4 years from now, you're gonna be.
Well, you have to no. You have to think in the future.
I'm just saying, whatever is being done now is going to be undone in the next fucking administration. So it's like, what's even the fucking point?
Well,
what's the point of any of it?
How do we know there's not going to be another president that doesn't like immigrants?
I don't know.
It's almost a guarantee that the next presidency is going to be a fucking Democrat. Almost guaranteed.
Yep.
What's going to happen is they're going to do a reverse on the immigration policy.
Agree with that. Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
Why would they do that? The Democrats are literally making it
because it's all bullshit. Because none of it's fucking real.
How are you going to support? How are you going to support looting of stores and destroying cities?
No, he's not supporting anything.
Who supports that, man? Or who are you talking to?
Joker. Wait, hold on.
That is basically.
Hold on. No, wait.
There's going to be another.
No, he didn't say that.
Democrat president. There's not.
Wait, is he talking to him? He couldn't be talking to me. Right?
Yeah, he's talking to you. Before it gets off the rails, what he's saying is long story short, because it's going to be okay now with this president, now next president, it's going to be fucked up again. That's what he's saying.
Dude, a lot of the Democrats that are going to run for president, like Newsom, no one is going to vote for the governor of California outside of people from California. Nobody likes him.
You lived in Cali, didn't you? Pretty sure.
A lot of people, like, dude.
No. Did you live? No, Joker. Hold on. Did you live in Cali? I can't remember.
I'm just so happy I'm getting my dual citizenship.
No, I'm not. I don't live in Cali.
I thought you lived in Cali one time, man. I'm not sure.
No.
All right.
No, I live in the
I'm going to Mexico, bitches.
Good.
It's not that bad, dude. I've been to Mexico. It's actually really nice.
I mean, actually, a lot of people,
I'd
a lot of
love to
Americans
go
are
there.
actually living there too because they could fucking live cheaper there. So
I don't understand why it's so bad to go to Mexico. It's not that bad. I love it. You can get drugs for cheap. Everything's cheaper.
everything's like
it's
really
better.
cheap.
He's the drug guy, by the way.
I'm just being honest, dude. Like America, we're paying like it's like 200% more. You go to Mexico, you're paying like $5 for like
Rain,
equivalent.
whenever you go, man, will you take cool pictures, dude? I want to see what Mexico looks like.
Oh, she walked
I've
away
never been
already.
there.
Yeah.
Okay. Right on.
No, and I don't, Alexander, man. I don't care if you agree with my political views at all, man. Like I don't give a shit. Same thing with anybody who doesn't agree with me. I don't care.
I get it that you don't think that there's going to be another Republican president. I get that. However, there's all this looting and all this protesting makes more people support Trump. Right now, more people are supporting him because people are protesting because they don't like those idiots. Like people in Florida, they passed a law in Florida where basically if you go protest in the street and stand in the middle of the road, people are going to be able to run you over now because you're impeding on traffic.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
So they're doing that. Like a lot of the states, especially in the South, are changing their laws. Like there's not going to be there's not going to be big protests outside of Democrat cities. Like that's the only.
Love it. I love it.
Florida recently changed their law though. They changed their law. Like if you're outside protesting, basically you are liable to be sent to the hospital. That's what like Florida, they're going to retaliate against all protesting.
I can't remember the governor's name. Governor's name of Florida. What's his name?
DeSantis.
DeSantis. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I like that. I think it really should. Look, man. No. Hold on. No, I'm being real with you. Hold on. 1 second. Like I was in the military, did all that shit, whatever. I grew up in a different kind of world, right? Like so, I blew up fucking G.I. Joes and all that stuff. I'm a hands-on type of guy. And I'm not real pleasant in my mind. I'm not real okay with people telling me, "Oh no, be nice," And what Trump is doing to me is saying, "Get them, go get them," and that's pretty cool for me. Like I'm like, fuck yeah, get their asses, get their fucking asses right now. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like I'm down and dirty and raw. Like I'll go and I'll be in the mud with you. Fuck yeah. And
So like what a lot of the stuff that Trump is saying, he's actually doing. So a lot of people are actually supporting him. Like I think it's like 60% of the population is on his side. Because there was because in LA they started looting Nike stores and jewelry stores in LA and like on live stream. They were doing this on live stream. Like going out all these stores.
If it doesn't exceed $999, then you're okay.
So they're stealing all kinds of shit. And then it went viral all over the internet, all over Twitter. So like less people less and less people are supporting this leftist cause.
The thing about it is there's like almost no such thing as peaceful protesting anymore because there's always these fucking assholes, these provocators that want to get in there and fuck it up for everybody else.
So and they're paid too.
Correct.
Well, they're anarchists. Well, dude, a lot of them are just like, dude, a lot of them
they don't stand for shit.
Dude, I have anarchy on my hand, but that didn't mean
But the problem is they end up representing the fucking very thing that is like supposed to be protesting. Like, so it's like they're not the fucking protesters.
Right.
I've been to the protest, dude. I've been to the protests. The people that gather at protests are all a bunch of women and liberals that just stand there.
Yeah.
And usually, they pay people to be security and to go around and fuck shit up because they're too pussy to do it themselves. Although all the people that control the groups, you see what I mean? Like the social union of workers and all these little like political groups that are. I've been to rallies. They have like union groups. They're like socialist unions. So you see what I mean? They pay people to be security.
Well,
to
how
be
much of the
medics.
government is involved in that shit either? It's not like you know.
Well, the thing is,
Yeah.
the FBI and all these agencies have already infiltrated a lot of their groups and stuff.
Yep.
The ones that were criminal, the ones that were criminal. However, a lot of them are just peaceful, like women and like teenagers and like kind of like bisexual dudes, you know, and like leftists.
Absolutely, dude.
It's kind of like the people that really weren't cool in high school or college.
I didn't know how to word it, but that was kind of those are the ones that could be corrupted the most. Yes,
it's like a niche groups of outcasts. It's like a group of people. So it's kind of like Insane Clown Posse. Everybody that can't fit in fits in with this one political group, and they call it like the Socialist Union. They'll have medics. They'll have like guys that, like a medic with a bag that will go like, if you get hit with like a tear gas, they'll like patch you up, make sure you're not bleeding and shit. And they have like all these role players out there,
which is funny to me because like, man, I worked with. Now, when I say I worked with, I was in the Army, so I worked with the 1st Division of the Marine Corps, right? And whenever they said and they released, they were like, yeah, they're going to release the fucking 1st Division of the Marine Corps. I was like, wow, holy fuck, you're going to get it. You are going to get hit.
So
because
what originally happened? Yeah, the reason
no. What I'm saying is, listen. What I'm saying is, those boys. We've been in like bar fights and we take up for each other. We love each other and all that. But those boys right there, man, 1st Division, fuck, they're gonna fuck you up. They are ready to fucking roll on you, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're ready to kick ass. So like that's the thing.
Yeah.
Trump.
Okay.
So like that's the thing, dude, is that all these people in California, the governor of California, the mayor of California. There was these riots going on and these protests where the ICE building was getting like literally tagged and windows broken, getting attacked. Literally, they were trying to set it on fire, and they fought them off, but the police were barely doing anything. You see what I mean?
Oh, well, so they can't do anything. Right.
Trump is saying it's Gavin Newsom's fault. No, they could do something if the Democrats had declared it a real riot. You see what I mean? They could have cleaned it up. They did not consider it. They did not consider it a riot.
Well, that's the thing. No. Let me do this. And JT, I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. I hate the laws, right? Like if JT walks on my fucking property and fucking he is mouthing off, and a cop comes out, oh hey, the law says he didn't really punch you yet. Well, okay, motherfucker, you know, all that. I don't like that. In other countries, you walk on my property, I can shoot you right when you enter the property. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, in America, you
like
can't
we have weak ass laws, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, dude, it's America. Like we have laws, dude, that people can skirt around them and loopholes and all this shit. But like, we're a lot better. We are a lot better than every other.
Well, exactly. Okay, hold on. Again, with taxes, I don't like taxes. Nobody likes taxes. You buy the property, that's yours. Why do we pay taxes
somebody
in
has
America?
to pay. Somebody has to pay taxes for all these illegal immigrants to have free food and places to stay.
Right.
So,
exactly.
Like, where do you think your money's going?
Yeah.
So Trump
so
is
what's
cleaning
it for?
up. But Trump is cleaning up a lot of deficit. Like a lot of money is being spent on this, and so they're trying to clean it up. But I mean, how do we know they're like, dude? They're not only going after Hispanics, though. They're going after Asians.
I know.
Indians,
I was trying to say
Chinese.
that to Rain. You know, they're not just going after Rain's people, and you know,
they're going after criminals. First of all, if you're harboring a criminal, then you should be worried. But if you're not harboring a criminal immigrant, what are you worried about? Like, what are you worried about?
Right. Yeah. Dude, bro, when I was a kid, my mom, like, she worked in a bar or whatever. Fucking every day after school, man, here's this dude. And don't say that he's here. Don't ever say his name. Okay. Dude, he was running from the law. But that's in state. You know?
Yeah, so like, what do you guys think about this? So, did you guys see Iran and Iran and Israel recently?
No,
Yeah,
what?
Israel killed like 3 of their top generals. That's pretty fucked.
Yeah, Israel launched a bunch of massiles and unalived Iran's like top scientists, making and like general or something.
I forgot.
Yeah. It was like their top nuclear scientists and general were striked. So like they sent secret spies into Iran to do this, and then Iran is responding with a rocket. They're launching all these hypersonic missiles into Israel like as we speak, and a bunch of them are getting through the Iron Dome. So they're like hitting a bunch of shit.
Oh, the Iron thing, yeah.
They're launching thousands of hypersonic missiles as we speak, and a few of them are getting through the Iron Dome in Israel right now.
Fuck.
Because Israel attacked them first, so they're like for no reason.
It was a preemptive.
They said that Iran was like those guys were like starting terror cells.
Wow, Jan's calling me. I don't know why.
Israel claims that Iran was like.
You gonna answer that?
I'll talk to her later. I'll answer. Yeah.
All right, that guy's gone now. All right.
Answer that.
So,
Mikey, what happened?
Pat, I don't know if he's still here. Probably went to sleep, dude. So basically Israel said that Iran was like responsible for all this bullshit, and then they attacked them. And then now they're getting attacked and they're playing victim like they didn't do anything. It's kind of crazy. They're like, all we did was attack Iran. Now they're trying to blow us up. And it's like, dude, like, why did you guys do that? Like, stop. Just chill out, dude. I swear, dude, all those countries are all full of like super religious people. And that's what's wrong with all of them, dude. They're all like hardcore, like religious. It's like,
what type of religious shit do you believe in?
Why don't they just smoke a joint and calm down? Am I right?
So I get the impression you believe in a lot of metaphysical shit, but you don't really abide by any type of religion. Is that right?
I'm in the middle. I'm in the gray zone of everything, but I still like the idea of God, and I have a cross on my neck, and I believe in God. I mean, I'd rather believe in something than nothing, dude. Like believing in nothing is the most miserable existence in the world.
I agree. That's pretty fucking bleak. What type of God do you believe in?
I mean, I don't really want to go in too deep on it, but something
Why not?
That created us. I mean, that definitely created us.
That's pretty much like the base. Is this like the base definition, right? So like when people talk about God or the idea of God, like I think most people agree it's like, well, that's where everything came from. But then beyond that, nobody really agrees on what else. Like some people are like, oh, God's the universe. God doesn't have any feelings. God doesn't think about anything. God's not actually conscious. Like some people, like, do you believe in like a personal type of God, or you're not really sure, or what type of? You haven't really worked that out.
I mean, have you prayed before?
Have I prayed before?
Yeah.
I don't know. Are you trying to say that there's something to prayer or manifesting?
I mean, like, do you pray? Are you do you follow God? Or like, are you Christian, Muslim, Hindu, tarot card religion? What?
Yeah, I don't believe in any of that really.
I mean,
talk about manifesting and praying and stuff.
I don't really get into religion much because I don't want to I don't really know. Like I was alive 1,000 years ago, but the morals, the stories, the concept, everything about it seems very good and like it's not a bad thing. However, there are people that have taken religion way too seriously and done a bunch of bad shit. But that doesn't mean that's like the bad apples, like the provocateurs at protests. You see what I mean? Like, that's not the whole religion. That's just a few bad people. So, like, I don't know. Religion is a very disputable topic because all of them are all crazy, dude.
So which one do you find yourself leaning towards then?
God. There is a God.
Yeah, but like again, it goes back to the question, like what God are you talking about?
I don't know, my God. I mean, I have my own idea of God. It's not for everybody. I don't know. I bounce around, dude. I'm not like solid on any of you. I'm only 25. You're older than me, so you should have a more religious take than I should have.
Why?
I don't know. I don't talk about religion, dude. It's not something I'm like educated in.
You believe in like manifesting and shit like that?
Yeah, I don't talk about a lot of that stuff.
Why not? You're afraid somebody's gonna make fun of your beliefs? I mean,
No,
you're on
I
a
just don't
tarot
talk
channel,
about
man.
it. I don't talk about it, dude. I mean, I don't know, dude.
I mean, you're on a tarot channel, so I mean, I would imagine a lot of people are going to be more open-minded to that kind of stuff anyway. So it's like, I don't think anybody's going to bust your balls about saying what you believe in.
There's a fucking demon and there's an angel. Which side do you pick?
Hold on, what did you say?
There's a demon and there's an angel. Which side do you pick?
Like, when you mean like a demon and angel, like you talking about like
There's
the
a
light?
demon. There's a demon on one shoulder and an angel on the other shoulder, and then your head is in the middle. That's the way I look at life. There's a good wolf and a bad wolf, and whichever wolf you feed, you become. That's my religious take. That's Cherokee ancient story.
So which one are you?
Which wolf am I feeding?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm asking you.
I don't. I mean, if you're talking about like the dualistic nature of like humans,
I'm saying you like my religious take is there's a good wolf and a bad wolf. You become which wolf you feed. You manifest that wolf. There's an angel and a demon on each shoulder with every decision that you make.
I would say people are more inclined to.
That's the way I look at it.
I would say, yeah, people are more inclined towards the bad shit. I mean, I think most people want to think about themselves as good people, but I think the truth is most people are more inclined to do bad shit than good things.
You'd be surprised, dude. There's like a lot of people out there that are actually really good people. Who do you think feeds the homeless? It ain't fucking Democrats looting stores. It's churches and other religious practices.
Usually it's some kind of religious organization. I agree. Usually. Not always, but most of the time, yeah.
Where I'm at in the South, it is. In the South, the churches, the way I look at religion is I'm not really a part of any church. However, I look religiously, I look at it like this. There's an angel and there's a demon on my shoulders, right? There's a good wolf and a bad wolf. And if I choose to be the bad wolf, then that's my decision. And I am choosing those consequences of those actions. Now, if I be the good wolf, then I'm choosing the consequences of those actions. You see what I mean?
What
now,
about
being a good person is harder than being a bad person. So it's up to your dedication.
So then what's the point of being a good person then?
I mean, wait, what is the definition of good to you?
No, I mean, what's the incentive of being a good person if it's harder?
Well, that's the thing. you become the wolf you feed. If you would know this if you were on that path. You learn these. You learn your lessons. You learn the answers to your questions based on the path you take.
Right. Everybody's got their own path and their own point of view, but when you're talking about your concept of like right and wrong and all that stuff, like I ask, like from your point of view, like because a lot of people would say you need both. You know, they would say you need the good and the bad, and that's how things are. Everything is a mixture of good and bad.
Well, you say that's what most people say, but are you most people or are you different?
I wouldn't say that myself. I'd say most people are bad.
But who are you to say most people are this and most people are that?
I mean, look at history. What is history? People fucking killing each other and fucking each other up and oppressing. What is it?
Not all of history.
The majority of it.
Not really. Not all.
I mean, you look at history, it's basically wars and empires.
There's always constant civilizations fighting and infighting and all of this constant bullshit. Yeah. But there's really times where they just sat back and chilled out a lot of the time. And then shit happens like every 20, 30 years, really. There wasn't like a war like every single year. There was like a war.
Dude,
like
Psyche's fucking gone, man. You think I want to be here with this guy by myself? Not really, but there's nothing else going on. I'm talking to the chat. I mean, no offense, but nothing you're talking about is...
This guy is being rude, dude. He's rude. I don't want to be here with this guy. You're asking me questions you got to learn on your own, dude. Like, you got to learn what a good person is.
I'm not trying to learn anything, man. I'm just asking your point of view.
Well, I can't tell you anything, dude. You have to learn yourself.
I haven't seen you drinking, but you're like drunk as fuck right now.
You're drunk, dude. Stop trying to gaslight me, dude. Trying to gaslight me.
Oh, maybe you're just high. Maybe that's it.
You're trying to gaslight me, dude.
Who wants to wake up Psyche? Alex, why don't you wake him up, man? You're like his top guy.
If this guy's channel dies, I'm blaming it all on you. Well,
here, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to give you the chance.
I win. I win. He surrendered the booty. He surrendered the booty, yo. On gang, get shit. On gang, man. On gang. On gang. You know what I'm saying? Bah, you know what I'm saying? Da-da, shit. You know what I'm saying? Bah, bah, bah. This kid is more manga than MAGA, dude. I got MAGA. You like Donald Trump, dude? You like Donald Trump? Trump 2020, man. Know what I'm saying? Shit, man. We running this stream, man. It's a battle royale, chat. It's a battle royale. And I'm the last man standing, yo. This man over here is asleep. Yeah. Know what I'm saying, man? I'm a wiggle, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit. What's going on, man? What my boy Clumsy? Oh, Clumsy. Clumsy. What's up, Clumsy? You bumsy, yo. Oh, gang, man. You ever listen to Lefty Gunplay? It get freaky, scary, spooky, hilarious, freaky, scary, spooky, hilarious. You ever heard of Lefty Gunplay, homie? Lefty Gunplay, man? Yo, homie. Homie, you know what I'm saying, homie? Homie, you know what I'm saying? It get freaky, scary, spooky, hilarious. It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. Lefty is garbage. Nah, Lefty Gunplay is fire, dude. Lefty Gunplay got a feature from Kendrick. Clumsy, what are you talking about, yo? You don't know music. He got a feature from Kendrick Lamar. You know what I'm saying, man? Clumsy, is that you? Are you awake, yo? Are you awake or are you asleep? You awake? Sorry, wake up. Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious, 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 crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. Yeah, know what I'm saying? It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious, crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. It's done now, Rose Clan. Oh my gang gang. Smoking on that shit, let it bang bang. Know what I'm saying? I'm with gang gang. Know what I'm saying? Let it bang bang. Chicken wing, man. I want to play instrumental, homes. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, homie? Yeah, man. Right down the street, y'all saying I got nice feet. Your life is incomplete. I'm like Lefty Gunplay when I speak. Oh, and I'm back on that crack, smoking on that shit. Yeah, you know it's the best. Look at my wrist, I got a Rolex. Look at your bitch, and she don't like to flex. Every day that I waste it, I pulling up with toothpaste, cause I'm pasted. Every day, toothpaste. Smoking on that shit like a shake and bake, shake and bake, shake and bake, shake and bake. Roll it up to the face. Oh, 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 oh. Put your fingers in the air, homie. 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 Yeah, my fingers in the air, homie. Put your fingers in the air, homie. Black lives matter. I like shatter. Do the life matter. Down syndrome. You got Down syndrome. You don't drive when you're home alone. I throw a bone, eat shake and bake. Got the meaty head. Better than some Left 4 Dead. Shake and bake, shake and bake. Smoke it up, earthquake. Shake and bake, shake and bake. Smoke it up, earthquake. Shake and bake. Shake and bake that ice. Shake and bake that meth. Shake and bake that shit. Shake and bake that ice. Shake and bake them drugs. Shake and bake all night. Shake and bake. Shake and bake, bitch. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it, bake. Shake it. Shake it, bake. I said, shake it, bake. Hey. Throw it back. Shake it and bake. Put your fingers in the air, homie. 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 Oh my god, sorry. You don't like my rapping, yo? That was my Lefty Gunplay. impersonation, yo. I was impersonating Lefty Gunplay, yo. Put your fingers in the air, homie. Put your fingers in the air, homie. Know what I'm saying, homie? Sereno shit, man. We Serenos. Norteños. Jalapenos. You know what I'm saying, Holmes? Put your fingers in the air, homie. Put your fingers in the air, homie. I'm from the West Coast, where we do the most. I like French toast, cause I'm from the West Coast. Hey, I like my egg like it roast. I like the roasted bread. I like the toasted bread. I like the toasted hair. I like the cheese, man. Know what I'm saying? I got a big old dangling swinging. I let Lefty Gunplay. Pulling up in this shit, and they got a bait. Everybody shaking bait. Shaking bait. Shaking bait. Earthquake. It's 11:02. I'm popping out. What's up with you? I know Kung Fu. Right, I'm done. I guess this guy's asleep, yo. I guess I'll leave you guys. You guys want to be here one-on-one? What's psych? You guys want me to leave? I'm just about to leave, yo. I'm about to leave. I'm about to leave right now, yo. I'm about to leave right now. I'm about to leave, yo. I'm about to leave right now. Bye. I'm gone. I'm gone, dude. Bye. Put your fingers in the air, homie. 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 Hey, aye, aye, aye. You know that's where I be. Put your fingers in the air, aye. I'm from the 909. We're throwing that shit up. We're gonna smoke this shit. We're gonna shoot these bitch niggas up in the shirt. Nigga, fuck that shit. I'm a fucking this shit. I'm a motherfucking bitch. This bitch. Hey! Hey! Put your fingers in the air, homie. Put your fingers in the air, homie. I'm Lefty Gunplay, yo. You guys know Lefty Gunplay? That's my favorite rapper. You guys ever seen this guy? I'll show you a video of Lefty Gunplay, yo. This is Lefty Gunplay.
I never done it. When you're in prison, man, and you say, you can't walk to the you can't walk to the so you sit home, you can't use my book, I can't drink from your water, I can't drink from my water. So in prison, they teach you whatever difference chill. You know? So that's the way that I'm taught. One thing you never seen me is say the N-word in a music video. I never done it. When you're in prison, and you say, I can't walk to the you can't walk to the Can't use your phone. I can't use my phone. I can't drink from your water. I can't drink from my water. So I really want to stop doing drugs, man. It's getting too much, bro. I just want to be healthier, bro. Mother, it's up. I'm in denial. No matter what, I'm just in denial. I'm telling myself like I'm alright, but I could be way better, way bigger. You know, nobody can fix it by myself, bro. Whenever you don't want to deal with the industry, just cut the phone. That's what I do. I really want to stop doing drugs, man. Check it out. What your bills don't. Scared spoke hilarity type. 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 Scared spoke hilarity type.
Up to 70% off spring and summer and Michaels now. Save on thousands of items like decor, writing, and more. In Europe,
Scared spoke hilarity type. 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 Scared spoke hilarity
Are you awake, Psych?
Yeah.
How long have you been awake? Hello? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I come to talk to you again. A vision softly speaking.
Hi, I'm
Crazy,
awake. Are you there?
scary, spooky,
Scary,
hilarious.
hilarious, crazy, scary, spooky,
Scary, spooky, hilarious. Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Disgrace.
Hey, Kendrick is in. He's in Detroit. He's in Toronto as we speak, performing. It's his first time performing in Toronto since that whole shit.
You like Lefty Gunplay?
No,
Yeah, I like him.
he's like a retard.
He got a
He
20-second feature on a Kendrick
Yeah, he
Lamar
got
song.
literally four lines. Crazy. Scary.
He's a meme, dude. He blew up because of that. He got on that
You
Kendrick
like
song.
him? See, I
Yeah.
can't relate. Maybe young kids like
Scary,
him, but
spooky, hilarious, crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious, crazy. I love you.
like he can't rap though. You ever seen him when he gets put on the spot? Like he can't do it.
Well, there's one really funny video where he like went to a gym and they're like working out at the gym, but he's doing all like jail style workouts. And he won't let anybody get near him like from behind, like because he's like so paranoid about someone coming up from behind from his jail days. So it's pretty funny.
But it laughs out of the chat. Him in back row now. You eating a lot today. That's like
Yeah.
get your appetite back. Would you get some weed today or something?
Yeah. Uh, I ate a lot tonight.
Would the cats eat? Cat food?
Yep, cat poop.
What kind do you get? Mail mix?
Mm-hmm. Oh, the I have the white one is or the dry one is Meow Mix, and then the wet one is whatever they have at Whole Foods yesterday.
See, mine's not a big fan of the wet stuff, but man, he likes the meow mix, like the soft ones. Awesome. The one that died though, he liked the wet food, man. He was huge. He liked anything, man. He loved Cool Whip. He was a handicap too.
The handicap?
Yeah, he was a handicap. He was a handicap cat.
What does that mean? Handy?
No, he just had like a bad injury when he was like 6, 8 months old.
Mm.
Like split his
Sorry.
lower jaw in half. Like literally had to get a wire to hold it back together like 6 weeks, and then he get taken out. Poor cat was like going in circles, like that's all he would do. It's bad. Like you
I'm
tell he
sorry.
hit his head bad. Yeah, like when he came to, like he was bleeding out his nose a little, and I tried to put him down, and he just would turn in circle. He kept moving to the right, kept moving to the right. So I had to take him uh, to the AMPCA place. It's in Boston, it's like in the city, one that's open
What's up?
late.
Good night.
Who's that?
What's up, Casey?
Oh, Lee. What's up, buddy? What's going on?
I'm just getting out of work, getting some food.
I had the cat for 2020. About 10 years. He lived about 10 years, so he had a pretty good life. Cats usually live longer, but it just roughed him up. It made him an inside cat forever, because before that he was a little bit of both.
he tried to jump over this barricade that was up that my aunt had put up, and like he missed one night and it just fell back onto him.
That's sad. We once had a dog. We once had a Jack Russell Terrier. That's the craziest dog. But he died when we had two other dogs, like labs, and they knocked over a statue on it, and it was like Christmas Eve that year. Like, wow, it's terrible.
Yeah, I had a dog growing up. His name was Cujo. He was part Rottweiler and part Chow dog. Like, he was the best. He was the best.
Stephen King.
Yeah.
Where'd Joker go?
Joker's here, yeah. Joker's eating his cereal. Cereal for dinner. You being nice to your grandpa, Joker?
What is this kid? Special needs? What are you doing eating Lucky Charms?
Look at him.
He's eating
Look
fucking
like,
Lucky Charms, psych. What the
for
fuck?
dinner.
Are you even fucking 17, bro?
His
Psych, he's
ID
not even
checks
of
out.
age, dude. He's under 18. No wonder LD was here.
He's
Look, he's got
25 years
milk all
old.
over his chin.
Right? He's got a juvenile.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What are your parents away, kid? Did they go out and leave you home alone? Holy shit.
Mama!
Stick your face in the bowl and blow. Jesus, what a fucking slob. It's like this kid makes you look fucking like a neat freak.
Was that really Lucky Charms, Joker? See, I don't like Lucky Charms. Raisin Bran is my
What the
favorite.
fuck? CB, I give you like a 3. Holy shit.
You like the milk dripping from my face?
Yeah, you're gonna get all the bitches now, bro.
He's not worried about bitches. He's got one person in his mind, and that's Psych.
What's that red shit that's glowing there?
Microphone.
That's my blankie.
That's a mic that big?
With the thing right in front of him there?
Yeah, what is that? What do you need a mic that big for?
He's got to stretch out his jaw. Widen that shit.
It's bad enough this fucking nerd up here doing some kind of corny rap. And now he's a fucking ginger to boot. This kid and Big Pipe should get together. Start a duo.
Yeah, CB. Shout out CB.
That's right. God is God. God is God, CB. That's right. God is God. It's like a gayer version of Hall & Oates. That's your only redeeming quality, kid. That's right. Keep it up. It says Rump 2020. Rump 2020. Oh, yeah.
He lost in 2020.
That's all right.
If I remember correctly.
Did he? Did he really, though?
Yes, sir. He lost.
Here we are fucking 10 years later. He's still president. It's beautiful.
Back when I used to live in London, I developed a British accent, and it's very intriguing.
What do you think this is, an audition? He's auditioning for Psyche's lap, Casey.
Yeah.
It's between him, Michael, and Alex. Who's going to get to sit on Psyche's lap for the next month?
Yeah, I think Psyche wants Joker, though. Joker's playing hard to
Don't
get.
play that shit, dude. That's illegal.
It's probably the first gay icon.
Yeah, Olive Oil, I know who that is. Olive Oil Run. Joker.
Who?
Her
That's Tessie. That's Tessie.
I know who I know,
It's
but her
some
like
porn bitch.
screen. No, it's a YouTuber. Her YouTube name is like Olive Oil Run, right? Joker.
Her name is Tessie. She used to be Playmate Tessie. Yeah,
Oh,
she changed
you
her name.
stalking her like that?
No, dude,
Dang.
she's been around for like 3 years. She was on
Oh,
Dr. Phil. She's an IP2 streamer. She was on Dr.
Dr.
Phil.
Phil. Why are you calling yourself Mr. Beast?
She's on Dr. Phil, dude.
because she's popped up on my stream before. Like on my when I'm flipping through
What do you
lives.
think? You think she's hot? You think she's hot though?
Yeah, but she
Hey
talks
kid.
weird. She puts
Hey
on this like a facade on the camera.
hey
It's
kid,
just crazy.
everybody's saying that you do great drawings.
Oh,
Is that
like,
true?
hey, show God your
I burned them
drawings,
all.
Joker.
I burned them
Let's
I,
all.
see. Let's see your
I
best
haven't
drawing.
seen Page. The one you did a Page. I never got to see
Oh, he
that
did
one.
a page one. Let's see the page.
Burn them all, dude. I burned them
Come
all.
on, Joker, please.
Burn them all. He fucking jack material.
I was
I had to
asking
start
Let's
earlier when
see.
fire.
you
It
were
was
showing them.
cold. It's winter time. What do you mean it's cold, dude?
I was asking you earlier when you were showing them, but I didn't think you
Have you
heard
ever
me.
seen this chick right here? Hold on, let me see.
Wait, change the angle.
Look
No,
at
I don't
her.
know who that is. I don't know who that is. No.
She's eating a cabbage.
Yeah, I
Don't you
guess
just love this
that
content? Dude?
people do all types of crazy shit, right? Like, man, I see people just eating, doing all
She's
crazy
beautiful.
shit.
That's your kind of girl, right, Casey? Casey, you want
What's
some of
that,
that,
Rocky
No,
Casey?
Average?
no, no, no. I like them single moms, a little
You don't
minimal
like that,
moms.
Casey? What are you gay? Are you gay? Dude?
No, she's fine.
She eats
I'm
cabbage on
older.
stream.
I'm a 41-year-old man,
This
Joker.
is you. This is you, Casey. This is you right here.
Mm-mm.
That's you. You're just some fucking dude. Yeah.
Hey, you ever seen that guy that he's like 600 pounds and he's trying to lose weight? He keeps his TTS on so you could like it reads out every chat.
Yeah, that's Alexander McQueen.
Dude, this is all on YouTube. I'm just going through the YouTube lives. Look how
Yeah,
weird
you
that
just
is.
really just scrolling through the lives. There's fucking like 1 billion people on YouTube, dude. Oh, I don't know, 100 million probably at least.
Oh, look who's live. Look who's live, dude. Look who's live.
Oh, big pipes,
Calm
bagpipes,
down, kid. Jeez.
Oh my god, look who's live.
right?
Oh
And
my
he's just like
god.
finished in his pants.
Go get his fucking autograph,
Tell
will
you,
you?
these guys love
Dude, this guy is
each other.
amazing. What are you guys talking about? This guy is amazing. I know you love him deep down inside. You love Mr. Big Pipe. You just
Hey,
can't get
when he
enough.
first came around, I remember he came up and it was me and him on panel, and we had a good discussion one night. But shit, he likes to drink, and for me, sometimes it's like I'm the sober guy around, like the sober guy at the bar, because I don't drink.
It takes him like 2 hours to put up all his gear, and he never plays anything.
No, well, I don't know. I've never really watched. I remember I tried to that one time when he came on when I was talking about he gave his page, and I went over there and I just it's like watching someone play video games. I can't watch
Look at this guy
video
with
games. I can't
he has
watch
retarded
people do
hands. Look at this
music.
guy. This guy has retarded hands. Look at his hands.
Is that a midget?
Yep. Yeah, he's a midget with
Yeah, midget rock is big time.
Shit,
look
yeah,
at him. He
I
has
don't
like
see.
fucked up. Look at his
I don't
hands.
see a lot of midgets anymore. I don't
There's
know.
a midget
It's just
version of
me.
Kiss out there.
He's a
Yeah,
midget
the
with a
mini kiss.
goofy.
They've
Yeah,
been
you
around
seen
for
them?
a minute.
Yeah, yeah, that's some funny shit. Mini Crew,
Yeah, the mini Motley Crue
You're gonna
one.
make fun of. You're gonna shame
Midge
midgets.
Talica.
I thought there was supposed to be protests today, dude. I wanted to see them like burn down LA or some shit.
Who else do you? No, Trump put an end to that shit, man. He sent National Guard. He sent service. Yeah,
I thought they were
Marines
gonna
up
keep
that
it
shit.
going. I thought they were gonna like. I thought LA was gonna like secede from the country and like start a civil war and like just like do something.
What are they going to do for money?
They're gonna tax immigrants. There's only 12 million of them in their state.
It's a strategic thing. It was strategically done in California because that's the only state it could be pulled. Hey, you hear the the people in Florida talking about it in DeSantis. They gave like drivers on the road permission if a gang of people protesters start to block your car, run them over.
Oh,
In
in Florida,
Florida,
yeah, that's
yeah, they
awesome.
don't play that shit in Florida.
Yeah, you know, we're gonna change that law to New York soon.
They gotta do that up there.
You know, people are going to put that to the test right away.
Are you in a different room, Joker? That's not your usual room, is it? Did you clean your room? Did your
This is my
grandpa
stripper
make
pole.
you clean?
Looks like a cell.
This is my stripper pole. What do you mean? I stick it to the like, see? It's a stripper
I'm
pole.
talking about the bedroom. Is that your usual
Stop
room?
asking me
It looks different.
questions Easy, before I rip you a new asshole. I know your games. I know what you're up to. I'm trying to find my charger and my vape, nigga.
So what's up with the booty shirt? Like, where'd you get that? You purposely get that for sight?
It was a gift from an older man.
You see how excited he was
Oh
when he
yeah, he
came
was,
on?
especially when he saw big pipes.
Joker's a good sport, though. He's a good kid. We just don't want him to hit his grandpa. You gotta be nice to him.
Oh, is that what he does?
Apparently.
Okay, elder abuse, huh?
Isn't Mr. Beast going through like controversy because of the Troon friend that he has and won't like kick?
Who, the real one?
Yeah, the real Mr. Beast.
That guy's got more fucking money than God. That guy, shit.
Yeah, he's got like one of his his team members, like his friends there, his like is
Oh, the
transitioned
tranny. One's a
into like,
trans.
and
Yeah.
like he didn't kick him out the crew or anything. And it's like you see him on videos sometimes, like he'll roll his eyes and shit. It's like you know he's not fucking with it, but like he won't like kick it out the videos. So it must have something on him.
Yeah, I noticed that. It was creepy as shit. I've only seen like two videos of it,
Because
but it
there's
was
been
always
and there's
creepy.
yeah, and there's been weird accusations too against another person in the crew too, but like that shit just bounces off him. Like he's got so much money, like shit bounces off him.
No, something's off about the dude. Something big's gonna come out.
Well, yeah, definitely. When you got that much money, it's like the world's your playground. Like think you can do anything you want, and most people do.
He's probably trafficking kids or some shit.
Well, listen, when you're transitioning as a grown fucking man, you know, and you're popular, like hanging with Mr. Beast in his videos and shit, and like what example are you trying to show, man? There's so many kids watching him, like setting a terrible example. You know, I don't like it.
You know what it is? At a certain point, these rich people get bored out of their fucking mind. They don't know what to do anymore with their fucking money. Remember that football player who he was torturing dogs because he
Vic,
ran out of
Uncle
shit to
Vic,
do?
right?
Yeah, he was
That's what you're talking
electrocuting
about.
the fucking dogs. He was choking them too. He was so fucking bored.
With him too, that's what was part of his like culture growing up. Like at the time in Atlanta, like it was so huge, especially in the southeast. Like dog fighting, there's a huge illegal dog fighting, and like turned out that he was funding most of it. Like he was behind it. You know, he was the
How
money
fucking
behind it
bored
all.
you gotta be? So you're bored of all the orgies. You're bored of doing all drugs. You're bored of like going on trips or whatever.
You got
So
dogs
what can
fighting.
I do
That's some
now? What can I
vicious
do
shit
that's
too.
fun? Oh, I
This
could
is
fight
vicious.
dogs. I could fucking fight dogs and kill dogs. Yeah, yeah, good times. And then Diddy was the same way. This motherfucker at some certain point he hit almost like $1 billion. He's like, what can
And
I
see,
do
Diddy did
now?
it with
What
like
can I do
people. He
now?
did it with like people. You know,
Sick
Diddy's a whole
motherfuckers.
different breed.
Shit.
And like shit, and you know there's more out there just like him. It's just they
Oh,
haven't been
there's a
exposed yet.
shitload. Yeah, there's a shitload of him.
Like
He's gonna rat them all out too.
right, and that's why like same thing. You don't want to say his name, but supposedly off himself when you know he didn't. You know, it's like just like come on, man, how you gonna do it in the federal joint like that? Like come on, I don't have. But you know, because they didn't want the word going out about people on that island.
Well, look what he did to Justin Bieber.
That's terrible. That's the worst part. Like,
Bieber's all fucked
man,
up now.
and like the rumors that are going around about what he apparently did is just awful.
It's
And
got to
that
be
is
true.
it just tells you that Diddy was into that humiliation shit. And like the funniest stories to me though is how he would get so upset about certain people that had a relationship or would talk about Tupac. Like he hate hated and still hates Tupac with a vengeance, you know. But yeah, he just wanted to be like him, you know.
I think he killed them both.
I wouldn't put that. He definitely put the money out. But Tupac and Suge and he paid it out to Zip. Zip was out there. Zip provided the gun.
All right,
Zip
yo, I
was
think
his
I'm about to go start my own
stepfather, pretty
stream,
much, you
yo.
know.
You're I'm about
Yeah,
to
So
that's
go do
full-blown
fine.
gangster.
There you do that, beast. Nobody will go.
But like I don't know if Diddy gets off. But shit, I don't know. Like the girl who just finished up testifying today, they wouldn't release her name. Like she went under Jane Doe. She testified about another extremely rich and popular musician in the entertainment business that does parties just like Puff, and how
Jay Z.
she went to one of their parties, and Puff was so upset that she went there. You know, and this is apparently they know who it is. It's 50 Cent's baby mama. That's the one who's up there testifying now.
It's got to be
But
Jay Z then.
the judge didn't. They wanted her to say the name, but the judge didn't. She said she didn't have to yet. So it might. It's not coming out yet. It might come out, but yeah, she testified that there was another rich famous couple that she attended a party just like Diddy throws, and he was super upset about it. Shit coming out in that trial is wild, dude.
None of these assholes are going to jail.
That's what I mean. But like, if Puff doesn't go, like, if he gets off, like, he's gonna go on a rampage. Like, did you see Kanye West went up to the jailhouse, went to the court today to sit in for the trial?
No, no, he
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
would though.
No, he did. Kanye West went to the courthouse today and went in and sat in the trial. You know, on his side, like
He
showing
take
his
his wife.
support. No, no. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if Puff gets off, he's gonna go on a rampage because you know he's got videos. Remember that recording they got of him talking to his son about the pizza boxes and
Oh yeah, yeah,
how
yeah.
those certain people they haven't called. Oh,
Yep.
they're gonna remember that shit.
Yeah, yeah. Get rid of that stuff.
But I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't see him getting off. Like Suge Knight had said, did in that interview with Pierce Morgan. He said he's like Puff probably be better off in jail. Probably live better in jail. But you
Either he
know
gets
he
off or
wants
he's going to
out.
end up dead. Somebody's going to kill him. One or the other.
I don't know if he'll end up dead. 'Cause it's pretty much the liquor companies, right, that went after him. I think they just trying to, take him from the money and take the money from him or take him from the money, try to bleed him out with this trial. And that's why, he did the right thing. Like he went right to trial. Like he isn't playing. No, it's going to be a good trial though. Is the one coming up in February 2026. That the Tupac, the Keefe D one for the Tupac murder.
Oh, the dude that they arrested last year? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
That shit's
crazy, man. All these fucking
February.
years later. I love how they just fucking find all this information out of the blue, then decide to pick him up.
It was basically his own fault, when he wrote that book and then went on Vlad TV, like telling the story, thinking like it's okay to tell this unsolved murder, like of the most popular rapper ever. Like, and you're telling the whole story on Vlad TV. Like,
These
then
motherfuckers
like
love to
Vlad,
brag their shit. OJ did the same shit.
yeah, remember he wrote that book, What If?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, then they drug his ass in for something else.
Well, they eventually got him in Vegas because remember he went to Vegas to try to get his memorabilia back,
Oh
and the
yeah, the
dudes were
cards and
filming
shit.
him,
Yeah.
and he pulled out the gun. So they hit him with a
All for
bunch
some
of
fucking
fucking.
sports cards.
Yeah, remember that video too? Like he took that shit serious. Like he
Yeah, he
wanted
was
his
pissed.
shit.
He was fucking pissed. Like somebody stole a bag of money from him. It's arrogance, man. You get away with fucking double murder, and you're still
Right?
gonna fucking
Imagine
you're
that.
gonna cause problems like that. You're a fucking fool. And then he gets paroled after all that, and he's still free.
Hey, did you hear too? Like R. Kelly, he's pleading to Trump and everything. He's saying that they're trying, like in the prison, the federal prison, they're trying to kill him.
Dude, honestly,
I,
of all
I
the people, I think he should get off.
a guy, there
I
was
think
a
he got
guy
screwed. I think he got really
who
screwed.
was on his dying bed, like he was dying, and he confessed on his dying bed that the federal government came to him and asked him to, if he would kill R. Kelly, stab him, they'd let him out to spend his dying days on the street. That was his dying declaration. So R. Kelly's
That's
lawyer is
crazy.
taking this to Trump and trying to get him pardoned, taking it to the Supreme Court. Yeah, yeah. It's just wild, right?
What
So
did he
he's
get
fit
anyway?
for
They gave him like 20 years.
30 years.
Yeah,
30
that's a lot.
years.
That's a lot. He didn't fucking kill
Like,
anybody.
remember, they let Cosby out.
Yeah, he didn't do that. He didn't do like crazy
He
shit.
basically did the same shit that kind of Cosby did, right? Well, Cosby was drugging bitches.
Yeah, but they were more into it. I
R.
don't think he
Kelly was
drugged them.
just he had just young girls
Yeah,
who were just like they
they were more.
wanted
I
to
don't
be
even know
with
how old they
him.
were.
It was like their family that wanted that pressed the
He
Chinese.
groomed. He was weird shit.
And deal with the 14-year-olds, though, and he's pissing on them
Was
and
she
shit.
that young? Oh, that's fucked up. Then
I,
if she was that young.
yeah, I think it was 14.
Yeah, that's too young. That's way too young. That's crazy.
This is back in
All
like
right,
the 90s
maybe he needs
too,
to stay.
Yeah, it was yeah, she was like 14 in the video.
Oh, I thought she was like 18.
He stayed with him a while too. Remember, he married Aaliyah when she was underage, I think, or right when she. Not she, I think she was underage when he married her.
Apparently, he got
But
raped by his brother or some shit.
everybody knows he was with her when she was underage. Jay-Z was too. And Dame Dash, all them dudes was with Aaliyah. She was young, man. She was underage.
So KZ, it doesn't seem like you're well liked around here. What's the deal? I don't know
No,
you
that's
much.
just yeah,
I
just
see you got a lot of
haters, you know.
haters.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Yeah. Why? What you do?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know.
Like Black RG hates you, man. It's like you fucking spit in his mother's face or something.
Yeah, yeah. Feelings mutual. Feelings mutual. He thinks he's just this master troll and he's the funniest in the world and he's the coolest and anybody with a different opinion than them, because it was all cool once, but then when you change opinion, that's it. And then he used to always time me out in this other chat room, and I swore that, I'm gonna get you my revenge. Now he's not allowed in that chat room anymore.
Oh, it's a private beef. Oh, I thought it was something public.
No, it's just stupid internet YouTube shit. Like it started in Music Because Marty's server. I went in there and I asked Marty to help me out with so I could go live with I needed 50 subscribers. So, he did it for me and he was checking to see if I was like a retard, someone he could troll on and I wasn't. But some people still try to push it like they can because they refuse to take an L, like and refuse to admit that some people they just can't pull that shit on, you know? They don't try to fuck with me or anything like that. They just block me from chats. And if they find me in places where I like going, like here, They'll just try to talk shit and try to
Oh yeah, I know the
snag you.
type. I know the type. Hey, Psych, you awake? Psych.
Yeah,
Comprende?
he's falling asleep.
Yeah, he's out. He's knocked the fuck out again.
Oh, look who's in chat. Jamie Rose. Come up. Shit,
They can't.
Psych, hey.
Yeah,
Holy
they can't.
shit.
Go ahead, let out a yell. Maybe I'll hear you.
Psych, hey. He must have got some weed in some of those vapes. Whenever he smokes some of those vapes, it
He
knocks him
just
out.
ate. No, he just ate something. As soon as he ate, he passed the fuck out.
Ugh. Yeah.
Oh fuck! Mark Dog died. Jamie, when did Mark Dog die? Fuck, I didn't know that.
Oh
Was it
yeah,
sudden?
Marty died. Yeah.
You know Marty?
Yeah.
I
That's what I
just
was
heard
just
he
telling you.
died.
Like that's how it started at the meeting. And it was in his server. Like I went in there and I asked. I did it. Everyone for Marty attention, asking for subscribers. So
How'd he
let
die?
people.
What, you don't know?
Nah, I know. Drugs.
Drugs.
Yes, unfortunately, yeah.
When did he start doing drugs? I didn't hear he was doing drugs.
Well, they took him out, so I don't know if he was doing them that much. If they took him out, but
Jesus, Jamie, why didn't you tell me?
yeah, I don't. It's just I don't feel like it's my place to say anything really. You know what I mean?
Rest in peace, Marty.
Yeah, Marty was the best. And it's
Little
gotten
prick.
crazy around here too, because so many people are just so many people got big troll balls now. Everyone thinks they're the big, the big top troll now.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that stuff. I just been on here like a week.
Oh, really?
What is this trolling thing? People just like attack each other?
Oh, yeah, pretty much. It's ridiculous. Like I get the funny stuff on here. Like some people take it like across the line where they'll like dox your information and put your information out there, and some people
What's
like just
that mean, docs? What's that?
like putting your personal information. Like some people like overreact and get crazy over that. And then like they'll if they find where you live, they'll send fucking door knocks to your house and shit. Some people
Somebody
they
comes
call
and knocks on
some
your
people
door?
they've called some people's jobs before and gotten them fired. Like sending people to their house, putting ads on Facebook Marketplace and like anywhere that you got free stuff, just go in the yard and take it. Crazy shit like that, dude.
Wow, people take this shit serious, huh?
Yeah, that's like the serious crossing the line type shit. I don't understand. Like, why go that far? I like the witty, smart comments. It's not that. It's not that real. It's not that. It's not that serious for me.
These are people with no life. They just come on here and try to act important.
Yeah. If you notice, like, you stay around here, like, you notice you'll see a lot of some people that are just constantly 24/7. You'll see them every other chat. And, like, how do you have the time? You're sitting in the house, you're sitting on the computer all day. But yeah, some people take this shit serious, like not me. Like, I never take any of this shit too serious. Like, because all you gotta do is just turn it off. That's what I can never understand with some people.
Yeah, what's the point?
All you gotta do is turn it off. Like, don't watch something if it bothers you. Just if something's bothering you, turn it off for a while. Step away for a couple days. Some people can't. You know, when all their problems and the trolling shit, like it'll stem from them just going live. Just stop going live for a couple of days. Just chill out. You know.
Dude, it's very easy, dude. Casey, I don't know you, dude, but if I threaten to kill you, let's just say, for example, if I threaten to kill you, and you just laugh at me, well, what's it gonna do? After that, it's over, right?
Yeah.
Or you can go the other way. Or you can take it the other way. You can get fucking mad serious and be like, "Oh, you're gonna kill me? No, no, I'm gonna fucking kill you." And then you go back and forth for like weeks and weeks and weeks and shit. And then you finally meet up and you fucking kill each other.
That's what just happened in Vegas, like 3 days ago. There was two guys that they were going at it. His name was like Manny Sins or something like that, and like he would dress as the Joker. And then there was this other guy who had a trolling page of his, right? So earlier this week, the guy who had the trolling page, they lived in Las Vegas. He went out to the strip and started filming. And as he's setting up and he goes live, you can see the other dude that he had the troll page who was making fun of. He walks by behind him, and he doesn't even notice. But then the girlfriend notices, and you hear her out of camera say, "Don't start that shit over here." And the dude notices the dude, pop, pop, pop. The girl goes over to the phone. She like that was her first instinct after the dude shot her boyfriend. She goes to the phone, and then boom, dude shoots her. He sat there waited for the cops. Said it was because they trolled him for years.
Yeah, you mess with the wrong one. Eventually it's gonna come at you.
Right? Yeah, that's it. Yes, I just happened.
It takes two. You gotta find the right combination of the person trolling and the unhinged motherfucker that's getting
Hey,
trolled.
and like both channels weren't even monetized. Like they were no greater than like the most popular one was no at no more than like 8,000. And like the dude that got killed, he was streaming on his backup channel, because he got struck by the other dude, which had less than 1,000. Like so, they weren't even making money. So this dude lost his life for
What the
nothing. And
fuck?
then the
Over
other
nothing?
dude killed them over just pride. It's pride and ego when it comes to it, man. Because I'm telling you, some people like nowadays, when I grew up, like we had to go outside and shit. It wasn't like we didn't spend all the time. But these kids in this age, like they're growing up and their lives online. They spend all their time online. So their friends online. It's like not real life shit. So, and you can take on
Yeah.
any persona and be anybody you want online. In real life,
They
you
don't know
can't
how
do
to
that.
interact with
You
people in
got
real life.
you got to be who you are in real
They think
life. You know what I
they
mean?
think it's
On the
all Grand
internet.
Theft Auto on here.
hmm And then, like, when they go in real life, they don't think like there's going to be consequences to actions. You know?
Yeah, too many people too fucking hyper on this shit. Everybody thinks they're a king or a god. There's only one god on here.
You ain't lying, you know?
Psyche, wake up.
I know, right? I don't know what's going on now. What are you gonna do here? Now Jamie Rose is in the chat. Where's she been like all day?
Oh, Jamie works hard. She's a hard worker, that girl.
Yeah, I don't talk to. Yeah, Jimmy. I gotta admit, J Dog Doxter, that was fucked up. J Dog and Jimmy. It was more J Dog though, I think. But I got a petition. I want everybody remember to support my petition to deport J Dog. Just get him out of here. Just get him out of here, dude.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
He's a Spanish guy who he has to drive a ice cream truck for his wife, and he has a clip lip, and he's Mexican.
A Mexican ice cream truck? Whoa.
He got like coconut ices and shit. You know, like the Spanish people, they always come around like those crazy flavors. Like you'd be sitting there eating like a cherry or watermelon ice cream. They come around like a coconut and shit, mango.
That's good shit if it's ice.
Yeah, it is. Remember those ice creams?
Yeah, I
Them
remember
ice
that
creams.
shit. You get like 10 for.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see
Well,
what's
I
going
don't
on over
know.
here. Let's see what this asshole is doing. Oh, he's fighting with Beta again. Oh, fucking surprise.
Who's that? Sandman?
Sandman, the
Is that?
biggest bitch on
Yeah.
YouTube.
I hate Sandman. He's the
Oh,
worst.
dude, he fucking bitches more than a bitch.
He's got me
He's
blocking
like
his chat
he's
too,
like
like a
king of
coward.
bitches. Of course, he did the same thing to me.
Coward.
He's into
He's
big
got.
time bitch shit.
Yeah,
There he
he
is,
is.
bitch. Listen to a bitch. Listen to a bitch. It's about super bitch.
Hey,
He's yelling at
he
Beta to
he
leave him
he
alone.
start he started hanging around B the hardcore when after the blogger, the freak off or whatever you want to call it. Like he was so thirsty to get into the freak offs in the back, but he couldn't read the room. He couldn't. He finally read like, okay, it's not gonna happen when I'm around. So he finally gave it up. So now he's on to Crystal Marie. She's a superstar, my superstar, Crystal Marie.
Dude, as bad as this pussy is, it's even worse for some bitch to fucking move up on him. How pathetic are you to have to fucking choose up on that? I agree,
Right?
Beta. I
I don't
fucking
even
agree.
think he has one. You know, that last chick he was with was talking all different dudes. Like and then when he had the chance to meet her, he wouldn't even go down to meet her to like to seal the deal. Like, what's up with that, dude? Like you're talking to some chick online, you have the opportunity to go meet her, stay in a hotel with her, fucking get off your ass and go meet her. What type of shit is that, you know?
This other faggot's over there too. Michael, whatever, Liguizimo.
He's another
It's
one
all
too.
pussies. These are all
Everybody
fucking pussies
hates
over
that
there.
kid, but he talks so much shit too.
Okay, listen to him. All this yelling and like bitch shit. Just involved with all this bitch shit.
Shit, I'd
Prime
hop over there
motherfucker.
and I'd cook the shit out of Sandman, but he won't let me up.
Nah, he's afraid.
Yeah,
He's
he won't
afraid
let
of
me up.
dudes. He only yells at girls.
And plus, you know, RG might get mad at him.
At who? Sam?
Yeah, Sandman bows down to them grease guys. He's scared of them. He don't want to get trolled. He don't want to be the next one because he knows he's like legitimately dumb.
Oh, he's replaying some shit. This is an old stream he's replaying. He's on the side doing
Yeah,
commentary.
sounds about right. That's usually what he does.
This is some women shit too. This motherfucker pissed sitting down.
Yeah, he's super thirsty. You can tell. He's like he's searching for online push, which is weird. Like if you're thirsty and you're craving some ladies, like go and hit the streets in real life and get some ass. What are you doing hunting and being thirsty for an online woman? Like
Dude, this is the
it's
worst
weird.
place to be doing that shit. All these
It's
fucking
weird.
monsters out here.
Like if
You,
something
you gotta be
happens
desperate.
organically or naturally, like that's one thing. But why are you gonna go thirsting for someone online? Go thirst in real life. Make it happen in real. I don't know. It's just backwards shit to me. I don't understand.
Jamie, did you find your boyfriend here too? Did Jamie find a boyfriend online?
I think so. I don't know. Jamie broke Groovy Jimmy's heart, though. I know that. But Groovy Jimmy, she took him out and everything. Took him out to a strip
Whoa, whoa,
club.
whoa, whoa, whoa. She's with Groovy Jimmy?
No, no, no. She had taken him out. She met up with him, took him out to a strip club and everything. But I think Jimmy was nervous and didn't seal the deal. I don't even know if she wanted him to. But if she took him out, I'm pretty sure he could have. He should have. He should have made a move regardless. I think he acknowledges that and he's moved on. But I think she's seeing someone else and he's pretty upset about it.
J Dog on your ass now, Casey.
Oh, yeah, there he is. J Dog, I got a petition for you. We're gonna deport you, dude. I got a petition set up and everything. I'm gonna get all the communities to support, and we're gonna deport J Dog. Tired of your nonsense.
Just add to the list, JT. We're building a case.
J Dog, ah man, you've made a fool of yourself, J Dog. There's kind of no coming back from that. Maybe for new people, I guess, but not for me, J Dog. I know what you've done. I've seen what you've done. Oh, I'm saying that it might work for other people, maybe new people, J Dog, but not me. I've seen what you've done. I've been around. You've you've disgraced yourself, J Dog. You should be
He said you're
ashamed of
on
yourself.
methadone. Are you on methadone?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Oh, I thought he said that.
That's most. I bet most of these motherfuckers are on methadone. You know, RG's on methadone. It's a fact. I know he's on methadone. I wouldn't be surprised. There's probably a bunch of these people on methadone. I take a little
CB,
bit
that
of.
was easy. Easy paid that $25. And now apparently he left. He left YouTube. He's under a lot of heat. I guess Easy stabbed some dude and he punched some old lady. And now they're putting out videos and he can't take the heat.
You gonna sell Jimmy on me, J Dog? No, J Dog, don't sell Jimmy on me. Man, J Dog turned on Jimmy, right? He switched
Yeah,
sides.
JT is definitely.
He switched sides. Is it the same easy I'm thinking about?
You beat women and children?
No, absolutely not. They Google my name and I got an arrest from 2012 that pops up. The arrested and they said I spit on my younger cousin and
Oh, wait a second. Here it is.
she turned out to be
Here's that old lady that's talking about Easy.
Hey, besties. Now, this is the page where the sick, perverted, easy, aka Crazy Eddie, aka Alex. So many names he goes under, bro. I'll get him through cheats. It's a small world. This is where he hangs out. In this panel. I want all my besties and friends report his channel.
What the
Take
fuck?
it down, besties.
She's talking about
And if you
Psyche's
have
channel.
any information of easy cameras on that punched the lady, hit me up.
You punched the lady?
Because every day,
who is this?
about my
Some
kids,
I don't know.
cat lady. I guess she got beef with Easy. That's why he left, because of this video.
from that village. We're gonna take Psychics Awakening page down.
Oh
Because
yeah,
he's
because
gonna
Easy had been up here. Yeah.
What the
So
fuck?
that's it. If you keep me out of it, I'll disappear. Talk about me, and I get these clips. Game on.
Wow.
is that a
How you
man
guys
or a
like
woman?
it?
I can't tell anymore.
Como game, retards.
I can't fucking tell. That's how
Oh,
bad
I
it is
wish
out
they
here.
would come up on this panel.
Sick.
Easy, where are you? You know he's still listening. What
No,
did
he
you
said
do?
he done. He done with this shit. He left.
He left. No, he's probably just gonna erase the easy shit and make up a new name. And most people really don't leave, right?
J Dog wants up, but Psyche's sleeping.
Yeah, fuck. I had trouble getting up too. I was in the back before I got up. I was in the back for a while. And then Joko was finally able to get him up. I think I'm about to call it and try to get on Sandman's. Try to fuck his shit up. Well, maybe Jimmy will go live or something. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna hop down from here.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. All right, gone. I'll see you. All right, bud.
All right, man. Take it easy. It's time for the God Show, everybody. Get ready. 5 minutes away. I'm gonna burn this mother down. Arrest record for what? Everybody got an arrest record on here too. You see motherfuckers' mug shots. You see their arrest video. But no motherfucking shame. They come back the next day like nothing happened. God, he is God. That's right. God, he is God. Two more minutes. Psyche, wake up. Psyche, wake up, dude. Wake up. Wake the fuck up, man. I'm going to play this shit all night if you don't wake the fuck up.